Hey, George, brother. Excuse the echo. Excuse me, I'm just searching through YouTube a minute, trying to access me channel so I can pin the link like this. Hello, Kelly Betty, my darling. Yeah, the link is pinned. Wickedy wicked. Now I'll put that back up in Signal. I. Hey, you seen the little beautiful kitten? That's her name. Beautiful. Ain't that beautiful? Hello, beautiful. We simple things in life makes it so damn beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the things we use to complicate the world or to complicate our minds is our biggest downfall. Hmm? Trying to put answers to things clearly are unanswerable. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm just waking up from siesta. Danielle, nice to see you. I do apologize, Daniel. I'm not much of a sport enthusiast. Like I can see that you are very sport orientated, encouraging and sharing all that sport you do. I think that's absolutely brilliant. But is I've never been interested in that competitiveness. You know, I've always seen that competitiveness creating upsets and diversions. Where see, I'm all about diversity, yeah, and balance and compromise rather than winners and losers. Hello, oh beautiful. Waking and baking with you, Lucy. Kelly, excuse me, Kelly. I've got I've got 11 ladies' names on my mind. Hmm? As I wake up and I look around and I see no Kelly, no Lucy, no Mrs. Magpies. Where are all me ladies? So I recognize, oh yeah, I got to go to YouTube if I want me ladies. So here I am on YouTube, greeting me ladies and me lads. In Ireland, everybody's lads. Yeah, there is that equality in Ireland. You know, you're going off to meet the lads. That's your mates. Do you get me? Yeah. Them lads over there, a group of people, women and men, lads. Yeah, I think that's quite cool. Do you get me? Yeah, because like lad is like actually short for ladies. Yeah, and laddie is like normally something related to a young man. Right there, laddie. You know, and it's normally a lass. Yeah, lassie, as in like the chicas. So lad being like the IE away from the or the Y away from the lady. We like different lingo, Kelly. We like different lingo. We're always learning on if we're exploring the different lingos. We'll always be learning, having a better vocabulary for people of various cultures and different locations of the world. And with learning the cultures, not the religions, just the way people are, just the way the land is, we'll learn a lot more. But when we read in books, I don't think we really get answers from books. Yeah, I think we normally get opinions from books, somebody else's experience from books. And as you can see, you can get 1,000 people from the same subject, and you can get a different fucking conversation from the book. You can get different knowledge. 20 sides for a circle. Yamas. Yo, 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 John is in the house, carried in by the Seagull Rock Squawk. Yo, yo, yo. And because the cats can hear me, they're coming to see me. Hello, beautiful. Hello, lovely. Oh, you nice you is. Oh, you nice. Remember when we first met? Hey, there was no smoothing you like this, was there? Hey? Hey? But now you knows, don't you? Now you knows. You love that smoothing. Oh, yeah. Look at her, eh? She having a proper shoulder and bicep massage right up to her neck and the backs of her cheeks, eh? She loves it. Right, my darling? Gonna pay? See that? She like you having a laugh. I pay for nothing. Keep your filthy claws off my silky paws, she says. Hello. Hey. Read a book, listen to a CD equals forget. Yeah, I do believe so. When you touch it, you memorize it. When you smell it, when you taste it, you memorize it. When you recognize that sound from doing it and smelling it and sing it, you'll never forget it. Yeah. Yes, there are some people I'll never forget the smell of. Ooh, they were so yummy. Yeah. But you know what? It's difficult these days to go by people's smells. Okay? Because too many people now are covering themselves with new clothes, which covers the smell of a human. The perfumes and deodorants that disguise completely what a human smells like. And so for me, there's a lot of distrust going on. Yeah. I'm a bit of a savage, bit of an animal like that. Yeah. Hmm? I like the smell of things. All right. And I don't like artificial smells. I don't like all the artificial mask. You know, I don't like all that stuff. I never have. So when I sees it, it puts me off. Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, Black Watch. I'm an oversexed muppet. Yep. And if I was a puppet, it'd be my master that'd be getting the sex, not me. Pulling all them sticks and strings. I had a nice history class this morning. It was like going backwards in time. But having the same answers as I had all the way back then. Now those answers are assertive. For one reason. People have seen the experiences. I said to a group of people this morning, who don't receive me. Yeah, the group generally do not receive me. And that group is a vast selection of peoples. Now, when I met those peoples, they were in the middle of encouraging the worst of peoples, in my opinion. And so they got a perspective of me retaliating to the worst of the worst. And those people never communicate with me on one-to-one. They only ever communicated with other people about me. Hey, we've got a guest coming in. And like I said to those peoples, excuse me, when you were introduced to me, or when I was introduced to you, you didn't have a fucking clue who I was, because I was just responding to the people that were entertaining you for years before I came about.
All right, Steve.
Yes, John. Eyes all
How you doing?
good. How you doing?
All right, mate. Not too bad. I've just come over for a bit of sun, really, because it's
Yeah.
fucking grey and miserable here, mate. Yeah.
Oh, John, don't say that, man. You bring me
It is.
down. The only grey
I'm
around here is
sorry.
on that cat's back. Look
Oh
how
no,
grey she
no.
is.
Yeah.
But she's more
Oh,
silver and black than grey. Yeah.
yeah. Yes. Um. Yeah. It's fucking cold, mate. Like I'm talking about
John,
fucking
bro.
wearing a.
John. I cannot be compassionate for you anymore,
I
John, being in
know.
that
I know.
environment. Yeah. I've been saying to you for more than a year now, John. Yeah, that place is no good for the weather. You get me? Yeah. As a
Yeah.
cyclist, you want to be here in Spain or a tour in France or something. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yes.
south of
Oh,
France,
yes. I
not the
know,
north.
mate.
Huh?
I know, mate. I know. It's
Right.
fucking. I had to have a
Bicycles are
coat on the
designed
other.
to be outside in the
That's
sunshine. Yeah, they're not designed
exactly,
to be ridden in the rain. Yeah. So
exactly.
why the sales are up in the UK and in Ireland? It baffles the fuck out of me. It's one thing having a fucking ornament on the fireplace. Do you get me? Yeah, like to decorate
Yeah,
your fireplace because you're always looking at the fireplace because you're always in the house rained in and windy, cold and wet. Do you get me? Yeah. But
Yeah,
bicycles are not on the mantelpiece. Do you know, they're blocking
that's
up the
it.
hallway. They're taking up a spare bedroom and stuff. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not cheap anymore. You can't just buy them for a tenner off the fucking corner smackhead anymore. Do you get me? Yeah. Them's all got fucking tracking chips and serial numbers and stuff. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's,
them's as costly as a fucking house for most people's.
I know, mate. Fucking, fucking depressing. My fitness is
It's an
lacking.
eye opener. It's hardly depressing. You'd hardly go to the doctor for depression just because you got a bicycle. Do you get me? And you can't go cycling it. I mean, like, yeah. Well, maybe
That's
you.
what it feels like. That's what it feels like,
I tell
Steve.
you what. I tell you what, John. You might try going by your doctor and getting like find a cycling doctor, right? Find a doctor that's a cyclist enthusiast, and I bet you he'll write you off on the sick. You'll get high pay pip. Yeah, you'll be one of the first to go on for a depression of lack of cycling weather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great idea, but I don't think it'll wash.
All right.
Hello, Bruce Lee. Hello,
Yes,
Kelly
yes,
Belly.
Bruce Lee. How the fuck is
Yeah,
Bruce Lee commenting in this chat? I thought he was dead years ago.
Bruce Lee's all right. I've spoken. He's been in other chats I've been in. Always
I
says
know
hello.
that, right? Have you met this fucking Cockney fucker that lives in this hiding in Scotland? Have you met him yet on YouTube?
What Cockney fella?
Well, he claims he's a Cockney fella, yeah, but he's nothing more than an abductee waiting to happen in October. So he says, yeah, he's gonna get abducted by aliens in October. You've not met him yet?
No, no, no. That's surely a
He's
wind
got
up,
these
isn't it?
really cool set of eyes on his on the backs of his hands. Yeah, he's got these really cool sets of eyes. So when he's like, you know, like gonna pound you, yeah, you're gonna get this like fucking, you know, like his extra eye. Yeah, he not you, but you know, like
Yeah,
that's you know that yeah that's that because he's a boxer. You know, that's he's a boxer. He's gonna give you the fist of raw when he punches. That's not you, but you know, like yeah,
yeah, yeah,
people's.
yeah.
He's and yeah, he's just landed on Earth, although he's got a lifetime of experiences on Earth, and he's obsessed with Bruce Lee. He keeps telling us that he's quite literally telling us that his children are Bruce Lee's children reincarnated because they've got the same name. I mean, that is just so magic, isn't it? I mean, having the same name as, you know, like
Yeah.
coincidentally as Lee's, you know.
Jesus
So when
Christ,
Bruce Lee
man.
comes into me chat, or Bruce the other day over in America died, you know, I was thinking like, poor AK, poor Ali, you know.
Bloody hell. No, I
It's
haven't.
mad, isn't it? I mean, John,
I've,
seriously, yeah. If you met this Cockney fucker, I swear down now, yeah, you'd make a riot on him. Now that you know how riots and protests are formed, yeah, I swear down, John, you would make a fucking full blown riot on this motherfucker. Yeah, yeah. For one, he calls himself a Cockney, and two, he's hiding in Scotland. And
yeah,
he talked nothing about fucking aliens and Bruce Lee.
that's very odd. I'll give him a wide berth because I don't know who
Oh,
it
you
is.
ain't got no choice, John. You ain't got no choice, John. He's in the grip. Yeah, he's in the circles now, bro. They've all adopted him now, John, because he showed his appearances here. Yeah, they're all scouting for him. They all want him, John. So you're going to be
Okay.
inundated. Yeah, you're going
Oh,
to be inundated. He's going to be the next London auditor because he's going to be like definitely like up in Scotland with his alien friends, you know, auditing London. You know, like yeah, yeah.
oh well.
So you don't know this fella then, no?
No, I don't really. After that description, I'll keep a low profile, I think. Fucking hell.
What's
But,
Travis and Bruce Lee laughing at? I mean, seriously now, yeah? You think I was telling some sort of jokes or something?
oh dear. Yeah,
I know, right?
there's
Hey, I've got head injuries, John. Do you want to see my head injuries?
what I can't really see. Oh yeah, I can see at the top there. What happened, bro? Yeah. Oh fucking hell. Fucking hell, Steve. What happened, mate? Jesus.
Well, you know this mad one round the corner there with her dogs?
Oh, she back? I
Well,
thought
she's
she was
been
in a
back
fuck.
few weeks. She's been back few weeks, right? Now,
Yeah,
well, about a month now, she's been back out of hospital, yeah? But like this fella there about 3 weeks ago, he was sat here at my camp and he wanted to go and fight her, you know, like because something that happened at Christmas time and since then. And it's like, yeah, he wanted to go and fight her. He arrived here very, very drunk and very aggressive some weeks ago. And I fucked him off, told him I never want to see him again, you know?
mm,
And
yeah,
his girlfriend is my mate for fucking 9 years. Yeah, you know, like she's fucking she's been warning me what he's like. Yes, this has helped me stand my ground. Unfortunately, she was here when I fucked him off, and then like fucking he came back here 2 days ago. Yeah, but he went around to her place. He went around to that girl, the crazy one with the dogs. He went around to her place and he was revving his engine outside her place for like fucking 5 minutes, you know, like fucking, yeah, or a long time. Yeah, it
yeah,
appeared to be a long time. So sitting
yeah,
here listening to that is like, there's something fucking wrong with that cunt, you get me? Yeah. Then he
yeah.
comes to the end of my track. Yeah, he comes back on himself, comes back on the end of my track, fucking gives it a little fucking rev and shuts his engine down. And then he starts walking towards me. By which point I've seen him and said, "You're not welcome here," but he just keep coming, and then he get all physical.
Bloody hell. Jesus
So I
Christ,
gave him
Steve.
what for. You know, I gave
Was he
him what
drunk?
for.
Was he drunk?
He was very drunk. He was very,
A-
very drunk,
and and driving as well.
and driving as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
well, that's
being
not good,
aggressive,
man.
threatening
Yeah,
behavior, and violence. You know, like aggressive behavior over there, and then violence shown on to me. You know,
yeah.
and, yeah,
Bloody
completely
hell.
vodka'd up.
Yeah,
You know, not a chilled out champagne tequila high. You know, like you could see he was
yeah,
fucking vexed on vodka. Do you get me? He said that
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
jerker, fucking out of control. Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Oh,
Smell
fucking
it.
hell, man. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, dear, man. So you had a little fucking tumble with him.
yeah,
Just
had a little bit of tumble. I landed on my head. Yeah, he got me in the headlock and fucking landed me on my head. At that point, I was flipping him over, getting him all the fucking positions that I wanted, and showed him, look, you're a fucking pussy. I'd eat you for dinner. Yeah, I gave you
Yeah,
a lucky shot, and you had one shot. Yeah.
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 Fucking hell, man. Jesus. You don't need that, do you,
Hey,
Steve?
hey, Miss Frosty. Mhm.
Um,
It's nice. It's nice. It was a nice, you know, it's a nice wake up call. It don't matter how isolated you are, you know. It don't matter how far away from people you are. Yeah, you know, like that person walks past or drives past. You know, like this is about them. And I learned this morning. Yeah, I was on a channel that I listening in on the channel and texting and channel that you know, like really, the chatters, they're not worth it. Yeah, the host reached out to me, and so that's why I'm there for the host. Yeah. So
yeah,
she got somebody else up on panel, and he said, "You know what, Steve?" He says, "Some time ago, he says he's walking out the door to go get his mum some birthday present or Christmas present or some shit. I can't remember. Yeah, and he got stabbed like 9 times, and since then he's been
wow.
written off disabled. Do you get me? Yeah, I mean, like
Where's this?
that's happening
In
in six.
England? Is he in
That happening,
England?
yeah,
Was it?
that happening in Scotland. Yeah, for me,
Oh,
that's
okay,
happening
yeah.
all over the world in the built-up areas. Man, that was happening within my household. Yeah, my father was influencing me with that kind of bullshit when I was a child. Yeah, and as an adult, I've chosen not to have a life around violent people or you know all that sort of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd much
yeah, I
rather
know what
just
you
like
mean.
have nothing to
Well,
invite. Yeah, I have nothing to invite anybody or anything. Just you know, yeah.
yeah, they're a
But
pain in the arse, Steve. I must agree with you, man. You know what I mean? It's boring old shit, you know.
Mhm.
Depressed people wanting to do damage to other people. It's not good.
It's not. It's not.
No,
And it's
not
worldwide.
healthy.
Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all worldwide. And it ain't changing. You know, things are getting worse. Do you get me? Yeah. Because people are getting lazier and bored. You know, they got nothing to do. You know, they've got all this high energy and they ain't doing nothing with it. Yeah, years ago we used to be miners or chopping wood to keep warm. You know, like yeah, and
Yeah.
raising sheep and people used to be busy. Yeah, they used to have responsibilities. You know, they'd risk less or risk everything. Nowadays, it's just throw away everything.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's fucked up, man. I do agree.
It's funny. Now that I'm starting to, you know, the settled life, do you get me? Yeah, it's like shit, man. Yeah, I've been settled for a few years now. In that 3 years in that hippie community, 3 years up on that mountain, fucking 6, 7 months down here. It's like shit. Do you get me? Yeah, do I really want that settled life? Fucking hell. Do I really want neighbors? And what's a safe distance for me to have neighbors? Is
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
that Captain?
Yeah.
Is that Silver? And the
Ah.
kittens are around playing. Can you hear them in? They're actually in the truck, in the engine,
I've had it.
playing around at the moment.
All right.
Hey, Bruce Lee, I'll have you know, yeah, I am definitely not a William Wallace. I'm definitely the Irish Steve, yeah, the crazy Steve. Definite trust, yeah. When I says this is my island, this is my fucking island. And if I wants to take my country back, I'll take my fucking country back. No hostages. So what's been up to then? You been to cinema? Watched any good movies or anything? Get
Nah,
married or anything?
no, I don't really watch films, Steve. Not really my kind of thing.
Got any women pregnant in the last year or anything?
No, thank God for that, mate. That would be horrendous. That would be fucking horrendous, mate. That would be
Yeah,
fucking...
fucking Bruce Lee and Purple Aki, they were a bit quick with those laughs, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, they were laughing before I even asked that question.
Yeah, nah, just been doing my live stream things and work, really.
Yeah. I've been missing my blankets from my bus. Yeah. I know they hadn't been washed for a few years, you know, and like, yeah, but like, they were my blankets, you know. I got more new blankets and stuff like that, but I really do miss my old blankets. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to miss my blanket. Oh, Vicky. Vicky's coming to chat with you, John.
It's all right.
You like her, Vicky, don't you?
Yeah, I've spoken to her before. She's okay.
She's never called you a cocksucker, though, has she?
Well, no, not I can remember. I don't think anyone's called me a cocksucker. Which is a bonus.
You just giving yourself an invitation, John.
I know.
Consider yourself lucky to be a non-cocksucker, okay?
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is she here?
I'm here. Yep.
Yeah.
You're right, my
Hey,
darling.
Vicky. You're right. I think that's more of an American thing, isn't it? Is it?
I don't know. I'm not in America. I'm
No?
here.
Where are you?
No, Canada. Canada,
Hey,
bud.
Canada.
Mm.
I was talking to a lovely lady Saturday night from Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She was an interesting lady to talk to.
Yeah.
Was her
We're
name
from in
Betty
Canada.
Betty?
But I found out where she was living and I thought,
Oh, yeah? Oh,
she's
give her my
big
number.
money.
I want to meet her.
She's a big money bird.
Us
Man.
weirdos have to stick together, right? But
Yeah. I
first,
thought, nah, this lady's out of my league. Bruce Lee. John likes lick dish.
Bruce,
Bruce.
are you fucking suck this, crust that, lick this? Like, holy fuck, come on. Too many demands. But anyways, if anybody in chat knows how to roll a joint, like we got on Tuesday, I went out with my landlady and we bought some pot, but I did buy actually something to roll it with, but what happens? It disappears.
Oh. You can practice with tobacco. If you've got the papers, practice with...
Okay, well, emergency joint alert.
Well, it's just, you can practice and then rip it. If it's no good, rip it open, and then when you feel confident, you have to do it a couple of times.
What I said, did you, dude? You didn't hear what I said. I said...
Oh, you lost the product. You lost the product.
Yes.
Was not there.
Yeah. Okay, we went to the store in Deserano, and that's where pot's legal actually in Ontario. Well, if you're in Canada or whoever's in Canada from here, you ought to know that. But anyway, yeah. So I lost that. How would I put it? Okay, well, the dummy's guide to, hey, you don't know how to roll joints, well, here, buy this one and fucking stick it in the fucking cone. But I lost all my cones, and yeah, so but I did buy 2 grams, $4 each, Canadian currency.
How much did you buy? Two G's for how many bucks?
What did I just say?
I didn't hear you properly.
4 grams each. $4 each. Yeah, and she
Yeah,
2 grams.
About $9. $9 currency in England. Yeah.
Okay. That's about average, I suppose, worldwide.
And I thought somebody
from Spain and Morocco.
Yeah,
we pay like $1.50 a gram round here.
Yeah, I know, but you know, the time it gets to us, Steve, there's fucking gone through many hands and many little add-ons all the way. People don't do it for nothing. You know what I mean?
I won't be handling any. I won't be touching any. You won't be getting my fingerprints on any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Nor none of my saliva. Nor hair.
Yeah. So you lost your stuff, Vicky. You lost it, did you?
No, I have it on me, and the thing is,
lost her codes and she's lost her machine. Yeah, now she needs to learn how to put it in a pipe and smoke it. Yeah.
Exactly, Steve.
Right. Or if she wants to mix it with tobacco, if she wants to mix it with tobacco, I would suggest taking a quarter of a gram, Vicky, crumbling it into a small, dusty pile. I like it small and dusty. Other people like little nuggets.
Me too. Don't even go there, Steve.
Quarter of a gram, I'd make a joint. That'd be a nice, healthy joint. You get me, yeah? But other people would say, fuck that, that's too small. You want to put half a gram or 0.7, or you want to put a full gram or 2 grams into a joint and just wrap it up in paper. You get me, yeah? Cigarette rolling paper. Yeah. For me, I'm not like that. I like to make 4 joints, maybe 8 joints out of a gram. Yeah, I spread mine out, you know, like, yeah. And I always have done.
Yeah. Do you have things called, what are those cigarette papers called? We in England they're called Rizzlers. So,
well, you've got Raw. You've got Raw, which is a world recognized brand. Yeah, get yourself a packet of Raw. Take one paper. You put a little sprinkle of loosely opened tobacco into that paper. You sprinkle a little bit of weed into there. You roll it up, lick it down, light it up, and smoke it to the rope.
Why don't I have your number, dude? Steve. Hey, oh my God. Wow.
That's the way to do it.
Yes, Travis. I've made bubble. I've made gas extraction. I've made heat extraction. Yeah, ice, heat, dry beating, the Moroccan style. Yeah, I've tried collecting straight off the plant and making the charis. Yeah.
Well, okay. I told the dude in the store, I said, I'm a beginner weed smoker. When I used to smoke it, I actually got paranoid, but now I get happy. And you know what? They gave me a joint, a complimentary joint. And I was
You see that bubble ash that Travis is talking about, the distraction, the extraction with icy water, and
Yes,
then you
I've seen
filter
that
it
being
out.
done.
I
Yeah,
don't
And then
with
you
the
filter out.
with the
Yeah,
different
you've got
bags.
four different filter sacks. You can go to like 20 different filter sacks. Do you get me? Yeah, but like, why? Yeah, for me, I like to go for 2 filter sacks. I don't even like doing the 4 filter sacks. I like doing the finest 2. Yeah, sack. Yeah.
I muted.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
2 filter.
What
I
the
don't even
fuck?
like
Hang
doing
on.
the
I'm
4
sorry.
filter
I'm
sacks.
sorry.
I
I'm
like
sorry.
listening to us. That's Vicky listening to us.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I had to pause it. You see.
Yeah, I must agree,
It
Steve.
is a very clean
Wrong
smoke.
Uh-huh.
reaction.
Very clean smoke. But
Well,
Travis, yeah, I like the Moroccan style more than I like the ice style. Yeah, the Moroccan style is a lot easier. Yeah, and a lot easier, less messy. I mean, you know, like, yeah, winter time when it's cold mornings, cold nights. Just fucking fill up a freaking net bag. You know, have a drum underneath it. Boom, boom, boom. Beat away, drum away. Happy days. You get me? Yeah, that's nice.
um,
That is.
Steve,
But
I'm
Yeah.
very, I'm very sorry that I sent you a picture of my boyfriend's penis. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
well,
yeah, I was in my gallery. I saw like I'm really sorry. I actually should have sent it to his mother if I was a smart girl, and that might just happen. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise getting a message from you, you know. And then, like, yeah,
I
I look
know.
on
I
the
wow.
message and there's a big fucking cock, you know, like fucking
Oh,
1.5 foot long, you know. It's like, that was a bit of a shock. Yeah.
no. Well,
Yeah.
I apologize for that. I actually
Uh,
sent you a voice message saying I'm very sorry about that. I meant to send it to somebody else. No, I did actually. I was going to send it to my ex-boyfriend John Lynn, and this is well, hey, this is what you don't got, bud. Let's fucking go. But no. But I sent it to you, and I said, oh. Fuck, why is he not surprised? So yeah, no. But I will send it to his mother. Yeah,
do I
very,
have
very
permission to share? Can I say that? Can I, do I have
do it.
permission to share that? If
Yes,
anybody asks
fucking
me
go.
for a dick pic, I
Yep,
could send that as
go.
mine, like, yeah? Maybe
Fucking
I'd earn
go.
some money. You know,
Go.
like, yeah, this
I'm
is mine.
serious.
You want to see
Um
mine? This is mine.
Oh my god. Yeah, no problem. Share it on your share it everywhere. This guy has a cock, but he doesn't know how to use the brain. So yeah, well, no problem. Fucking share it. Share it. I'm gonna send it to his mother, and they're religious. Let's play, bud. Yep, no problem. Share it. That was actually that is a picture. If you see the sunflowers, it's on my comforter, right? So yeah, if you look at that picture, you can see the sunflowers on my comforter. Yeah, share it. Holy shit, yes, and give the IP address. That way, everybody will avoid them. I don't want to see
I
your
can
cock.
honestly say,
I'm not there. What?
that is the first dick pic I've ever received. Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry.
fucking hell.
I
Yeah.
fucking. I did
When
apologize.
I
All
came
right.
to YouTube, when I came to YouTube, yeah, it was the first time I ever received tit pics. Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah. Yeah.
remember that,
Well.
John? Huh?
Yes, son. Very funny.
Yes, share it, Steve. Man, fucking put it out. Reddit actually. is a safe community. You can post cocks, this and out there, but don't do it on Facebook or Insta because
So if
they'll
anybody,
nail you for that.
if anybody wants a dick pic, yeah, you've got my email. Yeah, just send
Yes,
me an
send it to
email
them.
asking for a dick
Yes,
pic,
yes,
and I'll
yes.
send the Canadian dick all
Yes.
the way to you, wherever you are. Yeah.
Do that. Seriously, no.
Yeah.
No problem, but
And if you
no
were,
problem at all.
and if you think it's worth a donation, yeah, don't be shy for asking for one.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I walked into this one, didn't I? No, post it,
I think
Steve.
so.
If he can,
Huh?
if he can, if he can get you some money, go for it. We certainly never meet. That pick never made me any money, even when he was
I
using
wouldn't
it.
be giving no donations. He'd
I
be having to
no,
give
I
donations
think
with a
that.
job like that. Do you get me?
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yes. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Well, you know what? There you go. Sure.
Right. For the daytime
Some money.
listeners, yeah, in some parts of the world, this behavior is completely normal. Okay. So as a warning, this is an adult channel. Viewers are listening with their own responsibilities in the background. Um,
Yep.
I do not have control over what Vicky says, as we've proven time and time again. So yeah, you've tuned in for Vicky at this point in time. Huh?
What's this blackwash? What? No, blackwash. If you want it, send it to Steve. Will send it to you. He'll Gmail it. I can't see the hearts in the way. Well, geez. Well, here I'll send the fucking heart and. Well, Blackwatch. Hey, we meet again. I saw you. You were
Yeah.
on yesterday.
All right,
Didn't you?
Blackwash.
Well, yeah. How are you doing? Okay. Do you know what, Blackwatch? Get Steve to send you that dink. For a fact. Like, God, I hate it when people know who I really am, and then I'm this fucking sick on my head. Well, yep, well, here's a dink pic. No problem. Wow, send it to the wrong fucking guy. And then the whole world changes. I don't give a shit. I never fucking did, so. Hey, Blackwatch, if you want that pic, Steve will send it to you.
But Vicky, if you're in Canada,
No.
yeah, and it's your dick pic, you know, like you can be sending it to Blackwatch much quicker than myself. You know, you
Okay,
could even
Blackwatch, I'm on
invite
Facebook.
you could even
I'm on
invite
Facebook.
Blackwatch round
Blackwatch,
for
I'm on
for
Facebook. I'll
personal
send it
viewing.
to you. No problem. Let's just be. I'll send that to you, Blackwatch, right after I'm done doing this. I have to take somebody's car into the garage and this and that, but I promise I'll do it.
Hey, Vicky, you've
Oh,
got
what?
access to somebody's car. Just drive down and see Blackwatch, isn't it? You know, you could do with a visit.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I've never even had a license. So no way.
Wow.
No.
That'd be a brilliant road trip. I wonder if you'd make it all the way and back without getting pulled over. I think you should try. That'd be well
No,
smart.
I can
And
make
if
it either.
yeah,
So
and you could tell them that you're on special ops, yeah, for international services. Yeah, it's for
yeah,
world security that you're doing it.
we'll have to try that then, because I never tried that
You
one
say, look,
before.
I'm doing a live stream with Steve. Yeah, right. We're filming it. It's live streaming. We're doing it, and we're getting it done. Yeah.
Yes, but this penis picture, Blackwatch. Okay, well, Steve has the pic. God, is this penis pic gonna go viral or what? I don't want his mother. Well, no, wait. I'll send it to his mother personally, but.
Right, Steve, I'm going to jump off, mate, because I've got to go get some shopping and that.
I'm
So
I apologize for chasing you away, John. Yeah. But yeah.
no,
You
I've got
get some shopping done.
I've got to go.
All right,
I've got
brother.
to go
You
get
get
some
it done.
shopping and shit. So. Cheers, mate.
All right.
Take it easy.
You get
Bye,
it done,
Vicky
brother. See you
and
soon.
chat.
Yeah.
Take
Bye.
it easy.
And be
Bye.
careful out on them streets of London. You be careful.
Oh, I will. I will. See you later.
In a bit, brother. Vicky. is cloudy, grey, horrible grey, cloudy in London at the moment.
Yeah, it's not that much different here in Canada. Kingston,
Oh,
Ontario.
for
So,
hey.
yeah.
What is it with all you people? Why are you all living in depressive, grey fucking places, yeah? Like, seriously, sunshine brings natural happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Not.
Marijuana grows perfectly in sunshine. It doesn't like too much rain. Yeah?
Mm.
Yeah? It likes the sunshine.
Yeah,
And
well,
that's,
lately here,
if the
it
plant is
sucks.
so happy in the sunshine, it's like,
Yeah.
it just goes to show it's a better place for people.
Yeah.
Yo, beautiful blues, senor.
It is horrible everywhere, dude. Yes. Yes.
Wow. I feel so special. I got beautiful blue skies,
Well,
bit of fresh breeze. Yeah, a bit of fresh air blowing.
you can get a tan on your head.
I could be out there getting sunburnt. I could be looking like a strawberry.
Oh, ooh. You look so much better, so you save your beer. I really need a cigarette. Yeah, you actually look good with your beard, dude.
It's a good job I don't identify as a strawberry, or I'd be out there getting strawberried, wouldn't I?
Cigarette time. Well, you make my finger want to move.
I seen a video today, Vicky, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a message from a lady to the boys, yeah. And she said, boys that use two fingers are amateurs,
Yeah.
because yeah, the wise and the experienced know that it takes three fingers.
Oh, you know what? Mm-mm. That's way wrong. That's way wrong. When I
Come
started
on
it,
then.
I was 25 and I was watching pornos. I only needed one finger. But
I wasn't even on about that. I was on about
well,
rolling a
I
joint.
saying something that remotely reflected my level of weirdness. So, all right, okay, well, damn, eh?
So is how is everybody apart from like indoors surrounded by negative weather? You
No
seem very
idea.
happy and content, Vicky. You seem happy and content.
Yeah,
As a
I'm just
fine set
working.
of teeth. Are they your own?
No,
Or did you go to
these
Turkey
four,
for them?
these ones, no,
Yeah.
no. Uh, I Charlotte rolled your tooth. No, these are actually veneers. The, the top ones. The rest are my own.
Yeah.
I just had a rich boyfriend that was good enough to buy myself like veneers because my natural teeth are actually shorter. So no, they ain't. They're real, but they're not real.
Uh,
Yeah.
it was a smoker's channel, Mr. Beautiful Blues, where I heard that woman saying you need three fingers, two fingers and a thumb. Yeah, to
Oh
roll a
wow.
joint. You can't roll with two fingers. Most
Yes.
people say they roll with two fingers, but they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
three
these
on each
four,
hand.
the front ones are actually veneers. The rest are actually. We don't even want to go there.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
smoking
Oh, I needed this.
cones, pure. Mr. Beautiful Blues, bro, you need to be here in Spain, yeah, where you can just like go for a walk and the weed's there. Yeah, miss, yeah. Oh, that commercial weed that's hitting the UK, I wouldn't bother with it, bro. I start be looking at that, you know, like getting paid 75 grand to not go to the UK for 10 years. Yeah,
I still have long
I'd be
hair.
jumping on that bandwagon.
Fuck,
That's
look
nice
at
hair,
that.
that is. That's nice
Do I have
hair.
to comb it again?
If we were 30 years younger, if we were 30 years younger, I'd be running my fingers through that hair.
Mm. Wow. I'm older than you, Steve.
I know, yeah. That's what I'm saying. 30 years ago, I'd be 15 and you'd be you'd be 25. I'd be running my fingers proper through that hair. Did you get me?
Oh, I get it. I'll be running my fingers through this. All right. Oh my god. Oh, hark! I hear the bus. Oh shit!
Yo, the chef.
The landlord's window. I'm gonna get some sleep. Don't you be smoking here? Fuck you fucking cocksucker. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to hold your tongue, especially when you want to say what you really want to say. In we go.
Hey, Stripes. Hey, oh, babies. He's coming out to
Well,
play now.
somebody here has roids. Oh, look at my fucking hair. Somebody. Yeah, well, this guy sits on a donut here. Like, I call him multiple Steve. Because he is multiple. He's a. Oh, God.
Good stuff, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Don't bother with the street stuff. Hopefully you're growing yourself or you got a personal grower.
Ugh. Shit. Yes, I got these combs from. Oh, hey. How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. I'm back in town.
Vicky, this is MacGyver. MacGyver, this is Vicky.
What's up, Vicky?
Hello. Hello, MacGyver. How are you?
I'm all right.
Yeah, good.
I'm out of Kentucky, back in Chicago.
Ooh, are you
Well,
a
shit.
truck
What?
driver? Are you a
What
truck
was that?
driver?
No. I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
appliance repair guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I went down to Kentucky to help a friend out with their oven. Now they can eat.
I guess so.
You
Wow.
know, in the microwave, you can only cook so much in a microwave.
Yeah.
What is one tiger stripe and one tortoise stripe? Your cats?
Hey, you're back home.
You're kissing a raccoon.
I got 3 black ones.
All right.
I got 3 black ones like this, 2 like this, 1 bit like this but darker, and then 1 with all mixed reds, whites, and yeah, blacks.
A catacle.
7, 7 altogether.
All right.
Here she is.
You got a catacle?
Here's the mixed color one. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 of the tiger stripe ones, but I think I seen a tortoise striped cat.
There is one. There is a tortoise one. Yeah, there is a tortoise one. There's 2 of these tiger stripes, silver tiger, 3 blacks, a tortoise, more tortoisey, and then there's this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's lush.
Like I said, I've got 2 tigers
she
striped
like
at my house.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice,
He'll
nice,
be
nice.
okay. He's in
My
control.
earitis is in the house.
Mm.
So, see, um, do these cats keep you awake at night, or like?
Nope, nope.
No.
They'll be sleeping most of the night.
Oh, he kicked himself out again.
Well, my pussy keeps me awake at night. I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't have that problem.
Well, you're not a pussy, so.
No, I'm married to one. 36 years.
Oh, that's even worse. Holy shit. Oh,
Yep.
I'm sorry. You're married? Oh my god.
Yep. 36 years.
Oh, okay. Well, then you really have a problem. But
No, not really. She takes really good care of me. She's a good woman.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what is your actually your secret, like, to staying together so long? Like, are you so like madly in love with her, or?
I guess it gets better through age. We understand each other.
Cool.
She knows what buttons to push, and I know what buttons to push, but we don't push those buttons. You
Oh yeah.
know? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, is she still in your eyes like the most beautiful woman that you've ever seen, or like?
Well, it's kind of like, I don't know. How can I explain this? Her body structure, body type. I love that. That's what kind of got me to it. But
Mhm.
it's like if we already talked about if she ever left me or vice versa, I'd probably be looking for a girl just like her.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. She's 53. Yep. I'm 59.
I'll be 55 on August 16th, but
Yep.
yeah, no. Well, cool. Hey, if you got
Yep.
a woman like that, that's rare.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it takes work and time. We had our struggles in the beginning.
Mhm.
She learned to tolerate me.
Yeah. No, I was married when I was 20, and I was kind of young. Jerry died though; he drowned. So
Oh, geez.
yeah, it was kind of a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Probably that's why I'm asking all these questions, because I'm very sure, like, if Jerry had lived, we'd still be going on like this today, kind of
Right.
things. Yeah.
My wife says if anything happened to me, she doesn't want another guy telling her what to do. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She'd have to retrain them and all that stuff like she did to me.
Yep. Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah. What do they say? Happy wife, happy life.
Mhm.
Well, it should be happy dad, no one's sad.
Yeah,
It sounds like she's
yeah,
trained.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now I can't stand to be alone. You know?
No,
No, not me. I can't stand it.
I don't know. Why not though?
Oh,
I don't know. I like to share my experience with, like my wife. Going out on a vacation and doing something, walking in the mountains by myself. It's just, I mean, I like to have somebody there with me.
Yeah, mm.
Yeah.
No, I just actually, after Jerry drowned, I actually prefer being on my own and just um eliminating certain people if that's kind of possible. So I don't know. I'm asking you these questions because it's a different kind of I like being alone.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I fix appliances for a living, so I go to a lot of people's houses and stuff, and
Hmm?
I see all kinds of people. I
Yeah.
see a lot of single people, and they don't seem to be happy.
Mm,
Even though they may look happy, but internally I can tell they're not happy.
I don't know. Maybe they're single for a
Yeah,
reason. I
yeah.
single because of the drama and the bullshit. But kudos to you if you can do it. But no, I actually like being alone. Like
Right. Well, the
talk to
drama and
myself. I
bullshit
play with
is because
myself,
of,
and that's it.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Steve. Oh God, I'm gonna get in shit for this. But yeah,
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 what I see
I,
with the drama and
Yeah.
bullshit is people not
I'm a
getting
bit
real
in
with
between
themselves.
worlds.
yeah.
I'm in between worlds, yeah, because I like people, but it gets a time where like I do like my own space at the same time, yeah.
Morning, Kev. And drinking, for me, and my wife, drinking was our downfall because we get into some stupid fights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we kind of quit the drinking. Yeah, we
Oh
did like
well.
25 years of drinking.
Well, I broke up with my boyfriend. Well, you know what? The arguments isn't that fucking okay? How would you guys? Angry sex isn't that good though? He just fucking pounds it.
Nah, makeup sex is better.
No, I like the angry sex better. So I'm gonna text him and I'm gonna say, "Well, hey, you fucking cocksucker, this and that." Well, I'm lonely here.
Right.
Call him all these names, and then he'll come and he'll bang the shit out of me. Oh, Steve, I did send you that picture. That was actually the result of angry sex. Oh,
Well,
I love.
if I had angry sex with the wife, we'd be laughing too hard.
I know, wait. No,
Because it's
just
funny. It's like,
just
I take that woman.
stage.
We'd be laughing. We'd be laughing too hard.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Yep. Yep.
What?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm still there. Yep.
So the other night I went to my wife and I gave her what do you call it? A capsule? What do you call it? A bottle full of aspirin. I go, here you
Yep.
go, take a couple of these. She goes, why? Well, don't you got a headache? She goes, no, I'm good, a headache. Well, then good. Let's go to the bedroom. Yeah.
I like you. You're just as fucked up as I am. Cool,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay. Yep. Mm.
Take two tablets. Stay away from children.
Yeah. My wife was what, 17 when I met her? I was 22.
Mm-hmm.
She was just turning 18. I went to her high school prom.
Yeah.
Yep. She was a drinker. She liked her beer when I was younger. She'd go to her friend's house. They give her beer and shit. She get a little drunk. I was in the neighborhood working, and she got a hold of me, and I found out she got to school early. Went to her friend's house and was drinking. So I wanted to make sure she got home okay. So I picked her up and dropped her off at the house. And she's called me back saying you're not allowed over here anymore. I was like, why? My parents think you got me the beer and got me drunk. I was
Oh
like, did you
God.
tell them I did? Well, they don't believe me.
Mm.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
when was the first time you banged her? Like seriously?
Oh, geez, when she was about 18. After prom. After prom.
Oh, really? Was she a virgin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, that must have been a royal treat.
I took my time because I really respected her. I mean, every guy should have a bad girlfriend, slut, whatever you want to call them. Because when you meet the right one, you be nice to them, you take your time.
Yeah, I know that. Fuck, I don't
Yep.
want to be
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's like okay. Well, I heard. No, this is Steve's channel. I can't really ask that, but yeah, I guess a tight one is good to find, eh?
It's personality, man. When I
No, I
met
mean
her, we sat in the
tight,
car for like
a
hours.
tight,
every day.
A tight one. I'm not talking about personality. I'm just, you know, a
No,
tight one is good to find. Eh?
I guess
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
it's
like
not all
yeah.
about sex.
Well, you know what? From a man's point of view, oh yeah, it is. Like, oh
Well,
my.
yeah. But I already sold my oats before I met her. Yep.
Oh my god! Wow, eh?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you must have some big about.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Wow. I'm not gonna say anything. How is your soccer votes doing? How are the boys? Are they okay? Like, can you like?
Yeah. Takes a lot to get excited nowadays.
Oh, I bet.
Yep.
Oh, well.
We'll put a porn on and laugh at it. Ah, look at them fools.
No, we don't need to, bud. Just go on Reddit, and then you can search all your fetishes. That's what I do when I'm horny. I go on
Oh
Reddit.
yeah.
Yeah, go on there, and
Nah.
yeah. Well, that's what I do. So I'm just giving you
All right.
a little advice, and
Hey, there's a horny woman in Canada, fellas.
that's how I. Oh. Now you go up, get a Reddit account. That way you can search all like your fetishes, and then you can actually get yourself off while you're watching it. Reddit is
No,
off. Yeah, well, I'm just giving you some advice. That's what I do.
I
Sorry.
don't need any advice. I'm older than you, girl.
Okay, well, I'm all right. That's what I do. I just said that.
What you got to do is find a guy with a motorcycle.
I had a guy with a motorcycle, but he doesn't know how to use it.
You sit on the tank and rev it. Yeah, there you go. Or a washer machine. Put an out of balance load in there and sit on it.
Oh, why don't I have your number? No, I've done that.
What's up, Frosty? What's up, Miss Frosty?
Hello, Frosty.
Well, yeah, because I've got a lot of ladies' houses that broke their washer machines because of out of balance loads.
Oh, you serious? Wow.
I've been fixing appliances like 45 years. I've seen it all.
Have you ever actually banged a woman on an appliance? I really want to
know. Nope.
Like,
me and my wife done it in a pickup truck going 80 miles an hour down the road driving.
Oh, shit. Was that
at night? At night.
Oh.
Yep. Couldn't finish because I couldn't concentrate because I kept on speeding, slowing down, speeding, slowing down, speeding.
Oh my God. Yeah. Come on, hurry up, guy. Come on, hurry up. Let's just fucking give it. Oh God.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, if you're gonna have a great sex, have an argument sex. Like, just color everything in the book and then just fucking ravish each other. That's what I like. Well, that's what happened the other day. Oh, Steve, I did send you that picture of that dink. That's Anthony's dink.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
Well, feel free to share.
Yeah.
Because I'll send it to his mother eventually.
What's up, Black?
That's terrible.
Hey, Blackwatch, how you doing, bud? We meet again.
I'm just sitting here so I can find out stuff so that I know what'll happen when I grow up. Hi, Vicky and Mac. Hi, Steve.
Hey, dude, we missed you.
Oh, I missed me too. The counts. Never mind. I won't go there. It's all his fault with the out of balance washing machine at 80 miles an hour with an automatic stick shift.
What's up, Magpie?
Hey, Meg, hi.
Mom's after me.
Cool.
She found me.
You lot are seeing
My
that a
wife
lot
won't
quicker
let me
than
call
me.
her. Yeah, my wife won't let me call her
I have
mom,
not seen this magpie yet.
even though she
Sorry?
treats me like one.
Oh, wow, yeah. You got some
Yeah.
issues.
I don't.
Like, I don't have a wife or a husband.
Yeah.
So, how you been doing, Blackwatch?
Not too bad.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were on the. I was actually going
Same as
downtown.
magpie.
I was on the bus and I actually saw
TMV.
you on there. But by the time I reached the geese, like I go down and I feed the geese
There you go.
every now and then. So, yeah, you were gone. And then I tried to knock on Steve's door, but Steve must have fell asleep again.
There you
It was
go, Vicky.
duck. What's
There you
that?
go. There you go, Vicky. Look at private chat. Every time you want to see the real thing, there you go.
Well, I haven't gotten anything yet. Why, you got something embarrassing down there, bud? Like someone who has a big blow and doesn't change it for a
I
week?
can't be embarrassed, girlfriend.
Thanks,
Not
Tony.
possible.
All right, then. Cheers.
But anyway, hi, Mrs. Magpie. And who just came in? TN? Who?
MacGyver and
Trevor.
Steve.
Oh,
And
He's
Trevor.
one of our. He's up in the Midlands. He's our business. Trevor's proper. He's been with this channel from day one. Yeah. Trevor, he's proper.
Oh, Trevor, I'm looking at somebody else's. Sorry, Trevor. Bleh. Too early in the morning.
ooh, it's 25 after 12. You're in Ontario, right, bud?
It's 11:26 here in Chicago. AM.
I was up at 4, which I thought of you, MacIver, if you checked another live a while ago. We put out, I'm in collusion with Citizen Z. We put out a C-flat travel package.
Right.
There's
And,
not unless it's an A minor.
$89.95 with the stock purple crayon.
It's the relative of the C flat. There's actually no, dude. There's no such key as C flat.
Yep.
The key C has no flats or sharps. Let's get that straight. Of course, you can use the relative, which is actually an A minor, which would actually
Yep. 930.
C, right? So no, there's no such thing as C flat because it doesn't exist.
C-flat. It's a collusion between Citizen Black and myself. We're an online business venture.
There's
Okay.
B flat, C flat, D flat, A flat. I'm a musician.
Well, Z-Pack. You take Z.
That pussy.
Oh, a C pack. C pack is for like a flu or a cold.
Oh, I thought you said flat. Sorry.
No, it's Z-Black.
That pussy on Steve's fucking shoulder. Isn't that fucking gorgeous?
It's better than a monkey on his back.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on that train.
Oh my god.
That's Steve's version of stand and carry.
No. Monkey on your back.
So to speak.
I got a monkey on my back. I usually tell him to fuck right off.
I'm gonna leave this alone. You give me so much material.
Mwah.
I can use. But I love you anyway.
Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. It's good to hear from you again. We did miss you.
Yeah. Those are considered drug terms. You're hooked on heroin or cocaine, whatever they call it. You got a monkey on your back.
Amongst other places, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Not the best idea. Certainly the worst.
I'm bad, eh? Well, no, we did miss you though, because I remember Blackwatch. We were asking about you. what's going on with Blackwatch, but you're here, so
I got Channel Mighty.
yeah.
Be safe.
But anyway,
Here's the tortoise one. Here's the tortoise one, Mac.
There you go.
Look at that kitty.
Yeah, they go quick. They grow up real quick.
no.
Hi, sweetheart. Ah. Oh, look at. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Cute though.
You cry,
That a
baby.
Bengal. That's a Bengal, isn't it?
Whoop.
Yeah.
MacGyver, that's a Bengal, right?
She's a tiger stripe.
Wow, that's a big.
Yeah, that was a female. The other guy, the boy, Rick, he's bigger.
Yeah. Looks like a sweetheart dog.
Yeah.
Listen to this little. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Oh.
And usually the cats, if you can see like an M in their forehead, they're
This is
considered really
beautiful.
a
This
tabby.
one, she's my beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, what a sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. These ones,
A red
these two stripy
ragamuffin.
ones, yeah. They got M's on their heads.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they
considered a tabby. There he did it again. Yeah.
No, it's just a. Sorry, I'm not sorry, but no.
Yeah, we had a black cat that had like a Maine, the Maine Coon, that cat. Those things are big.
Oh, I know they are. They're fucking big cocksuckers.
Yeah. Big babies.
Yeah. Talk about one big fucking cat. That's a fucking Maine Coon. Wow, you're ugly, dude, but you're beautiful.
Yep. I got the big guy now. He likes to take off. Anytime you open the door, boom, between his legs. You got to keep an eye. Anytime, you got to remind yourself, look behind you, make sure the cat's not there, and boom. But once he gets out, he freaks out. It's like, oh, I've never been out here before. Oh, maybe I should just run back in. Oh, boy.
Confusing, eh?
Stupid cat.
That'll be $10, Mac.
Yeah, I took him to Kentucky with me, man. Halfway down there, man, the female cat kept him meowing and meowing.
I never gave anybody a BJ. But anyway, let's continue. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Mac owes us $10, Vicky. Don't you know Canada?
Okay, well,
Canada is trademark. Take off. You said take off. Well, take
off, you hoser, eh?
There you go.
That's Blackwatch, eh, dude?
Only cash, Vicky. Only cash.
Yeah. I know.
But
so how have you been, Blackwatch?
I've been busy.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
Self-examination. Because I can't afford the doctor bill. I don't know.
Long story, eh?
Just a bunch of crap, really. But I don't know.
Right.
It's the old song, and where do we go from here? Still looking for that blue jean baby queen.
Prettiest girl I've ever seen. See her shake on the
rock on.
If I have to take off soon, it's because the roofer guy is here. He wants his other half of payment for doing my roof, which he's going to have a hard time getting because there's problems.
Just gonna have to tell him to fuck off.
Well, I believe I'm paying somebody, but I want a job done right. And there's a couple of flaws, a couple things, and he's trying to throw. Oh, we had to throw like 5 sheets of plywood up there, so I want $100 a sheet. When I looked online, I see how much plywood's going for. Yeah, we're gonna do some talking. I'm gonna tell him, hey, I got some stuff to discuss with you. We're gonna discuss it like men. But once I hear you start bitching and complaining and all that shit, I'm gonna turn around and close the door in your face. So we can do this right, or you can fucking get pissed off.
You know what
I've got time.
You know what I found, Mac, that kind of took me back? It's common. But in the 70s,
Yeah, but when I fix a person's appliances and I screw up or something like that, I honor my shit. I'll be back there. And if I can't get this thing going and I charge your money, I'm going to give you all of your money back, even the service call for me coming there.
No, but you talked about plywood, and the new houses in the 70s had 3/8 inch with those little metal clips between them. And I'm going like, this is going to hold up, right?
I had pine boards on my roof.
Oh,
and the new part is plywood. The addition.
Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. They let cheap stuff go by.
Everything's cheap. Cheap and made to break, made to fail.
Yeah.
It all started when they took the chrome bumpers off the cars. We should have paid attention then.
Never mind the aluminum wiring in houses in the 70s. That was ridiculous.
Oh,
did we get started with porcelain this afternoon, did you? Did you ever get that sugar fruit cider with porcelain this afternoon? Did you? Leave it there.
I'm not getting that. Sorry, Rob.
Okay. Did you ever get that shingle for the cider and get the porcelain on for this afternoon? We're waiting.
Not that I recall.
Oh, hey.
Unless she snuck up behind me when I wasn't looking. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, is that your problem? Oh, wow, dude. Now you open me to a new world. Now I understand your problem. All right. I'm very sorry about that. I'm joking, Black Spots. Cheers.
So I can fix you.
Hmm?
The song, Fix You.
Can fix you.
Yeah, it was funny when Steve was talking earlier about the 3 and 2 fingers. I thought the same thing you did, Vicky. I didn't know he was talking about rolling a joint. I didn't know he was talking about rolling a joint.
Yeah, I'd turn around saying, I'm in for 4.
I thought it was 2 pink, 2 in the pink and 1 in the sting.
Yeah, really.
Great minds think alike. Yes, I do have a dirty mind. Yes, and I say it as I see it. If you don't like it, well, hey, you can suck my rose piece with a fucking straw. Come on, baby. Pucker up.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
You know that she can be
untrue.
What?
Yep. Messed up what they did to those people that signed that contract.
Bagpipe. Never heard of a bagpipe before. And I've never seen Mrs. Magpie's title written as a bagpipe before.
Steve,
wow.
You look hot. Oh my God, Steve, you look really hot. Like, I'll think about you later.
It's like 40 degrees out here. Do you get me? So of course I'm hot.
That's 106 Fahrenheit.
Wow.
You should have thought about me when you sent me your dick pic.
I'll see you later, Steve.
I mean,
in my finger.
Seriously, a dick pic coming from a woman. Do you know, like, here, have my dick pic. I mean, like, that's not really appropriate.
All right, yes. I sent it to the wrong person. Okay, well. Wow, Steve?
Yep.
Yeah, well.
A lot of people wouldn't believe you, Vicky, but we don't either.
Oh, I don't care about that. But I did, Steve's on my Facebook. I did send them a picture of my boyfriend's dink, and it was aimed down at my sunflower comforter. Oh, yeah.
Your sunflower what? Oh,
comforter.
Oh, okay.
Flower's my favorite, Oh, yeah, damn right it is. Holy fuck. Well, like,
I'm still trying to roll my.
No, the first. Oh my god, the first time we did it, I said to him, I said, "You ain't putting that thing in me, bro." But then he says, "Well, yeah, you know what? I can only get it so far in, right?" So yeah,
Wait a minute. You just
what?
You just got another boyfriend. You lost that one too?
No, this is the boyfriend I've been making love to since December.
Yeah. Well, then
Yeah.
you just said you just left one. You just got one. Now you lost him too.
No, I did not lose one.
Oh.
No, you. That's the wrong info, but no. No, I've been screwing the same guy since December, and wow, that's
The day
better.
that you always remember.
What?
The day in December.
Oh no, he's been banging. Oh my god, I ain't like he just says like the first time we did it. Well, how do I explain this? Oh, it was so fast, and then he said that he likes it because I'm tight, tight. So I guess if anything could bring a man back is my tightness. So
You're
come
what?
on, bud. Tightness, 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 tightness. Vaginally.
Are we talking about your purse
All
string?
you use is a little starch.
What?
All you do is use a little starch.
I'm menopausal. So yeah, like that presents a problem. Like not only have I've never had any children, but I also need some lube, just to fucking get it in right. So yeah.
Well, he ain't doing his job right if you have to use lube.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Really? Holy fuck.
What's the matter, Vicky? Can you afford a Hummer?
Yes. Yes. I can afford Hummers. No problem, bro. But yeah, the problem is that I'm a single bitch with a tight cunt. Never had any, you know. Well, hey, you know all about it, but yeah. Okay, do you want a life? I'm gonna get kicked off here. Okay, but anyways,
right.
now, the Hummers, yes, I've done multiple Hummers in my lifetime. I've written about them in my diary. You want to read all the Hummers that I gave? I gave a cop a Hummer. Yep, and that was for free. Huh?
You get out of a ticket?
No, dude.
Oh.
Well, okay, he was a cop. Okay, Sam was a cop, but he had a problem. He had a small penis, right? So, and he was cheating on his girlfriend. So I went there, and we got along like a house on fire. But yeah, we went down to the Wolf Island dock, and we did this and that, but his little pal failed him.
Oh.
And that's why it's little. That's why his little is little. Yeah, his fucking pal failed him. Oh, but he has kids and that. So how the fuck?
Bad guy wants to know what a Hummer is.
Oh, as far as I know, it's when you go down on somebody and you hum. I don't know, like
it's when you
like BJ. BJ.
It's when you forget the words. Hey,
not a car. No, nice. Hummer's an SUV. It's not a car.
Yes, that's a Hummer.
This is Magpie. Okay, a Hummer is actually, as far as I know, it's just a blowjob. But if you want to get technical, and you really want to sport your stuff, well, you can actually go down on the guy and hum it if it makes any difference. I don't know. I've never tried it. Let me know.
I find Whistle Dixie does just as well.
Well, up here in the cold, Vicky, how about a snowblower?
Oh my God, I don't fuck. Come on.
That's why the snowmen pull their pants down around here in Chicago, because the snowblower's coming.
Hey, little tip for your ex-boyfriend. A little miracle grow in the bath and it works wonders, let me tell you.
Yeah, well,
Miracle
my
Grow.
ex doesn't like blowjobs, so it's kind of like stick it and run away, kind of, oh, and then go.
It depends who's giving and who's receiving the Hummer. Really.
No, you know what? I haven't went down on a guy in so long. Oh, all right. At
Magpie.
least I wasn't paid for it, so let's, yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask
This
how.
is Steve Sex Ed 101.
Yes.
No, seriously. Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah.
No. So I certainly don't do it for fun. Well, hey, you got the money, I got the time.
Right.
You do know something, McIver. 101 is the same, upside down or not. Just
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Same thing with 69 and 96. Same
Or
thing.
less.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's not go there.
Yeah.
Well, you brought up Hummers. I didn't.
Yeah.
Actually, you did,
I did.
dude. You
Yeah,
actually.
you did say Hummer first.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Sorry.
You're losing it, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
There you go, dude. Take your meds, eh? Come on, cheers,
Yeah.
bud.
Steve doesn't have the DVR on, so we can't check. So there, I'm standing by what I
Oh,
Well, if you're standing by yourself and you can actually still pull it, all the power to you.
yep.
Can I go with this back? She keeps feeding the fire there.
What? Oh, I'm not saying anything. I'm just here.
No, but that's a lot of fun. That's fun. I mean fun, but not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad one. It's just this could go on until you grow a beard. Jeez.
Oh, Steve's hot. He's gonna be my next index finger. Steve. Oh yeah, he will be. Yeah, it is the index finger. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I was thinking when you first came on something like "Ain't no sunshine when she's gone."
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
This house just ain't a home. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she go away, wonder if this time she'll stay. Carry on.
Do you drink Black Watch or what? Like,
Do I what?
do you drink?
Is that an offer? It's $28 a 12 pack. I can't afford that. However, I did manage a 12 this month, which is rare, and I still have 8 left. Want to come over?
That's gonna cost you, bud.
Okay. You're going to hang out?
Mystery. Good.
I can't afford that.
Better.
No,
That's gonna cost you, bud. I'm sorry.
to answer your question, no, I don't. I don't think I've ever really been drunk more than once in my life. And that was
Could have fooled me.
Well, I'll tell you. It's either that or the serious shit. There's enough of that in life. Just saying.
Yeah. I don't know.
Too much of the serious. You know what I'm saying? But there we go.
Mhm.
Yeah. He needs to put a booster on a top of a tree near him or something so he gets a better signal.
I don't
Well, they do make them. Yeah,
no idea if they do or not. I'm just here. So.
they do. They make a booster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mrs. Magpie, you want to find something? I would watch Stepmom movie. You'll find out what a smoke roller is. More or less. Less or more. Not much.
So, what do you do, Black Watch, when you're alone? Like, come on.
When I'm alone,
Yeah,
with
like
myself or my 6 imaginary friends, which is another story.
oh, is that the Palm Sisters or what? No, I'm serious. Like, do you actually do you do that?
She wants to know if you choke the chicken, flog the log, cuff the carrot.
Oh no.
You
Oh
know
my God.
something you
Wow,
remind me.
that's abrupt.
You know something you remind me of. This is true. There's a kid in well, he's 30. That's a kid in Georgia, and he was getting done by 2 women online, and YouTube. It was getting bad. It was, and YouTube wouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "Do you want help? You don't know me." So I went head to head against. One was a black woman, and one was Catherine following her. And she said to me, I said, "That accounts for the lonely Saturday night." And she says, "I got a boyfriend. All you got is the Palm Sisters." And I said, "Tell you what, darling, whatever you're plugging in the outlet, that ain't a boyfriend."
Well, I have a boyfriend who's called me index fingers, so.
You know, I'm just saying, you just reminded me of that. And then you know
Well,
what?
just to let you guys into the 21st century, since you guys are old, they got devices. You can mail it to them. They can put it on, and you can control it from home, and she can get the same for you, so you guys can have, stuff like that happen.
I don't have a cell phone, so there.
Well,
I don't want to do that. Yeah, but
no, it's Bluetooth.
we
It's
talked about
Bluetooth.
scanners
You
before.
Bluetooth it to your laptop, and you can stand on these Zoom lines, close channels, and just,
Up and point it in the right direction.
Yeah. You feel that now, baby? Oh, yeah. That's me doing that.
But MacGyver, they don't make a wide angle camera good enough for me.
Funny.
You know.
Yep.
But you know, at the end of the day, the son of a
It
bitch.
is Miss Bagpie. It is.
At the end of the day, Vicky, the son of a bitch just damned them. I was going to smack him in the head. Spend 8 hours with that bitch. Pardon my language.
Then you gotta. Yeah, we were talking before. Yeah, you've been scammed too many times, bro. And you're probably hacked multiple times.
Yeah, my wife's still scamming me.
Well, that's a smart woman. But
Yep.
anyway.
I bought her house. She wanted a pool for the backyard. So I got her a nice big 36-footer. She loves it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Braggart.
No, not bragging. This is what she wanted, man. I busted my
pool.
butt. I got to make her happy.
The pool. I'm sorry, and that's pool.
Yeah. So she's been taking very good care of me lately. I had a couple of health issues, and she's changed all my food, and she's giving me vitamins and stuff in the morning. And I was like, "Wow, babe, you really must love me and care about me." She goes, "No, without you, I'm going to lose the house and the car. So I'm just keep you."
Never mind, you haven't signed the insurance policy yet.
She got one.
Crazy.
She got an insurance policy out of me.
There you go.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well.
Yep.
That's one smart lady you're married to. Fuck.
Yep.
I would have married a rich man too, but
they do.
Damn, I was too.
I'm not rich. I'm not rich at all.
Okay, well then I don't want to talk to you if you're not rich. But
no, yep. I'm
still
comfortable. I'm comfortable. I don't want to be rich. I told my wife, "Hey, I'm sorry I couldn't get you that big house that you like." She goes, "Why? So I have a lot more cleaning to do?" Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, you clean? Cool. So you have your own house and you clean up after her. Wow. This guy's a gem.
No. I said this about her. My wife won't let me do anything around here.
Alrighty. Well, do you know what?
Anytime I go in the kitchen, she starts getting nervous and freaking out because she thinks I'm going to make a mess.
Yeah.
So she's like, "Get the hell out of here. I'll get it for you. I'm just getting a glass of water."
Oh my God.
I told you, MacGyver, that maid outfit you bought just ain't gonna fly. So there you go.
Right. So she won't let me cut the backyard because of her flowers and her garden and her stuff around the yard. She doesn't want me hitting it with the lawnmower.
Well, you better listen to her, bud.
I do.
All right.
If I don't take the stripes in the carpet when I vacuum it right, she gets pissed. So she does the vacuuming.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like this it. Won't let me do nothing.
Okay, you know what? That's good. As long as you paid for everything, that's cool. Like you're the man.
Right.
So.
Right. This morning, she gave me my vitamins, my oatmeal with brown sugar in it.
Oh God, really?
I've lost weight, seriously. It's just you got to stop eating crap, and I've lost weight without even trying. I feel a lot better too, really. Yep.
Oh, it sounds like she loves you though.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. When I first met her, we had to see each other every day after. Every day.
You know what I did in the car when I was married? Of course, the flowers. And those ones that spread, I said, if they get into the grass, they're gone. You know, the lawnmower.
Right.
Going underneath and snipping and all that bullshit.
No, I got a riding lawnmower. I got a riding lawnmower. Yeah.
Well, it's even easier then.
But it's kind of hard to stay, get really close to the bushes and stuff. So she'd rather get in there with the bush more so she can do a better job.
Yeah.
Well, I hope she shaves her bush just for you.
Yep.
Cheers, then.
Not all the way. I don't like it all the way.
No. Did I open a gateway? Wow.
Yeah. I don't like her. It looks like she's got a Cosby kid in an arm lock. No, none of that.
Ew. Well, that ain't gonna be going down on her, is it? That's fucking disgusting.
No,
yeah.
no.
Not that it matters, but you did say, McCarver, earlier how old she is or something. Did I hear that right?
What?
Did I hear it right?
What?
Yes.
Did you say 73?
No, 53.
Well, the speakers, like the.
Right. She was 17 when I met her. She was turning 18.
I knew that you mentioned that, and I thought, holy shit, you grew old.
Oh, dude, it went by quick. It went by quick.
No, 53.
I bet.
Yeah, we had a daughter. She was 19 when we had her. She's 35 now, I think.
How
Yeah,
did you
35.
pull that off? How did you have a daughter when she was 19?
The power of
she
the
got
pussy.
pregnant at 18.
Oh, how'd you have a daughter when
A
she was?
pussy is power. If
Yeah.
you know how to use it right.
And we weren't married. And we had a hard time getting married because her parents wanted us to go to this church, and my parents wanted to go to this church. We tried that a couple times. Finally, I put my foot down and said, we're going to this church, and this is where the reception is going to go. If you don't like it, don't show.
And you've been stuck with her ever since.
Yes.
No, not stuck.
Uh,
I'll tell you, in the beginning, it was hard because she comes from a family where all the women rule the roost, and I come up from a family where the guys rule the roost. And we kept bumping heads, and every time we got in a fight, she'd be on the phone with her mom. Mom, you're such an asshole. And me, I don't go, Dad, she's a bitch.
Wow.
But she calls her mom like 2 times every freaking day.
I wish I'm sorry, dude. I hate to say this, I wish my pussy had that much power to actually entrap you like that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear it now. Mom, he's such an asshole. Listen, I'm not going to discuss your father with you.
Yeah. So she won.
Well, obviously she did because you're still with her.
She won.
Power of the pussy, eh? Let's fucking go.
Anytime I try to plan something, she always puts a wrench into it.
Ooh.
Now, if it's her idea, it's okay. But trying to go down to Kentucky and help Dave, oh, no, we got to bring the cats. I go, their opinion is have our daughter watch it. We watch her animals. What the hell? Oh, this is just short notice,
Yeah.
Wow, eh? Holy
yeah, they got the motel. When
power of the
dive part of town.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I wish that my beaver, my pussy, could install all that power so that you'd actually make somebody live with you for the rest of your life. How the fuck do you do that? Wow.
See, there's 2 different things. There's love and there's sex.
And there's pussy.
And if you think a relationship depends on sex all the time, that can get old quickly. And then next year, you're stuck with the person. And if that person you don't flash with, you know what's going to happen. You're going to fall in love. Come on.
Oh, well,
that's a good old love.
I feel badly for you, dude, but you know what? Congratulations for being a slave. She has you right where she wants you, dude. Cool.
I'm not complaining. Not complaining.
I
She
know.
kisses me every night.
That's why. That's why you're in the position you are.
She kisses me every night. Every time she goes, she says she loves me and kisses me.
The power of the pussy, eh?
Well, I don't get it like we used to. We used to be like rabbits. As soon as I got this house, we were like in every room. Oh, how about this room? Let's put this room. What about here?
Are you serious?
Let's go in the pool. Let's do it over here.
Besides, we're sometimes up against the wall. It's a fun time.
And okay, I bet it stopped.
Yeah, kind of like when we stopped drinking.
Exactly. Yeah. So you know what? That's the power of the.
What's happening?
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stops. So
no, it does. I'm older now. You know, it's just.
What's the matter? The warranty run out.
The warranty run out. Yeah.
Oh God.
No, it's just. I don't know. It's just, you know. Are you done yet? Come on.
Yeah. Really? Well,
I can't work under pressure, I tell her.
But then you have to find yourself a different lover. And if
no.
Done, yeah, well, yeah, I'm done. Bye.
No, it's all right.
I'm done.
No, I've seen this shit out there, and it's just I gotta be attracted to them, and I really haven't seen anything that I've been attracted to.
50 ways to leave your lover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only takes one.
Wow.
I got in trouble about a couple of years ago. We were in the mall, and my wife was in the store. My wife was in the store. So I seen my wife. I trick her sometimes. I'll come up and goose her and shit, you know? So I seen her there, and I went up and goosed her, and it wasn't my wife.
Quack, 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 quack.
Or this one, where you're just walking, looking at the stores, right? And she's next to you, and she stops at a store, and somebody's like next to you, put your hand out to grab their hand. Hey, honey.
That must have been worth your weekends for 6 months, eh? Yeah. Is that what they charge you?
Whack, 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 whack. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, you're bored with your wife, and I guess, I don't know, everybody gets
I didn't say I was bored with my wife.
If you are squeezing somebody else's fucking ass, there's a fucking your sex life.
We mark on the calendar what time and what day we're going to do it. No, we don't.
That's the laundry, right?
No, you never plan sex. You know that.
I guess
never works. Never works out. Oh, today's the day I get sex. Oh, yeah, 3 o'clock. Yeah, woo. Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
It don't work.
Stick with us. We'll have you in divorce court by 1700 or something.
Shit, she can have it all.
Yeah.
I want to get rid of it all and get the hell out of here and go live up in the mountains.
Well, you paid for your pussy, you might as well use it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you actually goose somebody? Like, ooh.
Oh, yeah. Here's a picture of my wife. The avatar. There it is, my wife.
Well, she's pretty. She looks okay.
Yeah.
So she's only 53.
53. And she got her girl. Yeah. She had her operation, her female operation.
Oh, hysterectomy. Well,
yep, you know what? Yanked it all out.
Well, hey, dude, don't fall for that hysterectomy shit, because you know what?
No, she was having bad cramps since I known her. I mean, really, she would have bad cramps.
You know what? She still has
She's not growing a mustache, if you're asking. No.
Well, neither have I. I've been in menopause for like 7 or 8 years, but yeah, no, you can. A woman can still actually have good sex in menopause. Just don't let it be an excuse.
No, it's 50-50. If somebody gives up on one end, then you're gonna have problems. I mean, like I said, it's gotten way better now because I'm not going to be that old guy sitting on my porch by myself yelling at the kids to get off my grass kind of person. No, I want my wife around.
Get off
and then I hear these guys that their wives has died on them, and then they're so lonely, and I feel sorry for those guys.
I
It's like
lost a husband when I was 20, so
Yeah.
I've been.
it's like anything, MacGyver. It's not everything, but like anything that's broken, you got to pay attention.
Right. Right.
Which I hate to tell you, my daughter turned 50 March the 2nd.
Right. But everybody's different. Everybody's different.
That's true.
You know.
Different levels. We just suffer on different levels. We understand on different levels, and
Right. Right. But
yeah,
there's always somebody out there for somebody.
I
And if you don't put yourself in the game, you ain't gonna find out.
That's right.
like to hope so. I actually would like to hope so,
And
but
don't be hanging out at the damn bars. God damn it.
That's right. You get what you. It's like a 401k, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. You got to get balls and actually talk and say hello. If you know persons that you like, don't be afraid.
mm-hmm.
Just don't act weird. It's just, hey,
Don't be
got
dismayed.
nothing to do. Would you like to maybe go do something? Take it
Yeah.
slow. Then if
Don't
it
be,
turns out to be a creep, you have nothing committed. So it's like, okay, bye. I guess something suddenly came up,
Mm.
yeah. And be truthful. I was always truthful with her, my wife.
spot on.
Yeah.
You got to talk and you got to be
Yep. Once that talking stops, I mean, I make my wife fucking pee her pants almost every morning because I make her laugh so hard.
Cool.
Yeah.
true.
I'm serious. I get her giggling pretty good.
So I guess okay.
In the beginning,
Guys,
I was making her
guys
really
like
giggle.
guys like a sense of humor in a woman, right?
Oh, yeah.
And vice
Do
versa.
it.
Back
Oh,
and
okay.
forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I'd rather fall in love with than with a weirdo than I would somebody with $10 million in his pocket. Nope, sorry.
So
I'm
you,
weird. I love weirdos, so
Well,
yeah.
money goes to some
Us.
people's heads.
so there's
Yeah.
still hope for us, Vicky. Is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
There's still
No,
hope.
no. I just said okay. What I said was I assume asking you MacGyver there if you have a woman that you can actually joke around with and have a great time, isn't
Yeah,
it better than being fake?
you got it.
Oh, dude, check this out. Before I met my wife, there was this girl named Jenny, and my wife's name is Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jenny that I thought she was so hot and everything, she was so fake. She was
Mhm.
all with her looks and everything, and she liked to hang out town and rub elbows with the limelight people, and
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I want to do that. And next thing you know, I met my wife, and it was like between night and day. It's like, see you later, and I went with my wife in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but okay. Would a guy actually fall in love with a woman who has a sense of humor? Like
Oh,
is
yes, big time.
what it
That's a
is?
good quality.
Yeah, but
Oh,
wait a minute. I draw the line at stitching barbed wire in your jockey short. That's not funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when they're fake and you take them home, right, and you make all that stuff with them at night, and you wake up in the morning and all that makeup's gone, you're like, you got put that shit back on.
yeah, really. Okay, no, just like it's just a question for the men. Like, I've heard of it. I guess that guys prefer women that they can actually joke around with and that, like
Yep.
as opposed to being plastic and fake. Like,
Or tomboyish, like to go out and do things to guys,
yeah, well,
Yeah.
no, that was just a question.
Yeah.
So, in other words, it's okay to be weird. Huh? Good.
Yep.
Weird is a 4-letter word sometimes.
No, it isn't. It's a 5-letter word. Don't
Not
get me started.
my world, Chick. Not my
Fuck.
world.
Maybe in Canada, but not here in the States.
Oh my god.
Oh well. One thing, I started to talk to the ex. I mean, it's been almost 32 years. And she
Hold on.
used to say to me, quite honest, used to say to me, got a 1-track mind. I said, answer me something seriously. I had come to you when we were that age and said, I'll love you to the end of time. Kiss every tear away. Caress you all night long, but I'll never have
Oh my
sex.
God, really?
But
What? I
I'll
like
never,
what I'm hearing.
I'll
No,
never
no, keep going. Oh, caress me all night. No, I really like what I'm hearing.
have sex with you. Will you marry me? She says, no way. I said, what's the matter? You got a one-track mind? Just
What's the matter? Do you have a small penis? I don't know. I'm just being blunt.
I told you, Miracle Girl, it works every time, Vicky.
Well, it didn't work for me.
Oh,
So
well.
you can caress me all night long and whatever, but
You
you know.
didn't see the point. She said I had a one-track mind. I said, what's the
She
matter?
does. She keeps saying penis all day.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, God, listen to this fucking guy.
Yep. Every time she says penis or anything, guys drink.
Alrighty, well, they didn't. Okay. I, Blackwatch, I really like that.
I'm
Like,
ready. I'm ready for you.
but I'm sorry if I have to be blunt. Stick it
Yeah.
in me. I don't want to hear all this drama, all this
All
fucking.
right, great.
Yeah, just fucking give it to me.
Did I tell you I quit drinking?
Yes.
Yeah, about 5 shots ago.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my God.
Don't you ever notice that when guys come on the panel and they start drinking and that they start repeating?
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, wait,
Oh,
hold on.
cheers. Holy fuck. Hey,
I'm full of piss and vinegar right now.
cheers, cocksucker. I'm gonna get a drink of wine.
So, yeah, I got this so I can drink with the guys on panel.
Well, then, you know,
Just so you know, MacGyver, when Vicky
Or I'm driving the car and I see a cop. Hey, cheers.
oh my God. I really need a drink.
Or going to a park where it says no alcohol and just get busted. Why? Why? It says Dad's sippy cup. Dad's sippy cup.
Besides which, Vicky, don't you know technology is a wonder today? What are you talking about by yourself and all these things?
You know what? I'm gonna grab a label off a beer bottle and put it on here.
Would you like to come over to my house and pick some flowers off the wallpaper?
Mhm. Only if you can flower.
Oh, wow, dude. You know what? You got no idea.
Mhm. Oh, I don't know. Pretty good imagination.
Here, can you hear me?
Now we
Nope.
can.
Now we can.
Yeah,
We were just,
I've
we
got,
were just
I've got a sheep. I've got a mountain goat left behind by the shepherd. Yeah, look, yeah.
this is not a good time to mention that.
Yeah, you got to get a cell booster.
Bah! Bah!
Ah, ram you. Ah, ram you.
I'm sorry, I had to go there. Bah! Oh my God.
Pick flowers off the wallpaper. Did you say that?
I did.
What kind of drugs are you on?
Not the right kind from this side of it.
No. Oh, hark.
Yeah.
I hear a bird.
When you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
By the way, MacIver, when she calls you those names, that's a terms of endearment from Vicky just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Since my daughter left, she's turned into my mother.
Who?
My wife.
Your wife?
Yeah, she's like, wash your hands. Take off your shoes when you come in the house. You're not gonna wear that, are you, when we go out? I'm driving.
I thought that came on the 4th month.
She nags too much. She's turning into a nagger.
Damn these bitches, damn us. Damn us.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's for my own good. That's what she says to me.
Oh,
So,
you're in love, dear.
oh yeah, I keep telling myself that every morning.
You should have said, if you want audio, buy
No,
5
see, I'm not gonna leave her because of that, because there's qualities outweigh, yeah. I love her more now. I can't explain it, but I just do. And if anything would have happened to her, like pass on or something, dude, I'd be devastated. She knows everything in this house, where it's at, everything. Bills, she pays all the bills. She does everything.
Well, you know the old saying, you're not the man I
I'm
married.
pussy whipped. I don't even get it. I'm whipped some way. Nah. I got a family. I got a wife. Got a daughter. Got a son-in-law.
And
Her mom treats me better than my own mom did.
And they still let you stay? Amazing. I'm over. I'm done.
Yo,
Nah.
I'm back.
Turn me over.
Can you hear me good?
I can hear you.
I could tell when she's pissed at me
Yeah.
when I get a shitty dinner. I'm like, what did I do to you now? She's like, what? I was like, this was crappy. She goes, oh, I'm too busy right now to make you a good dinner. Oh, okay.
Tell her to bend over.
You dropped something.
Yep, we do that.
Yeah.
She gets me when I'm most vulnerable and I can't do nothing. Like I'm driving a car like to Kentucky. She'll reach over and grab my leg over there and stuff like that. I go, what are you doing? She, hey, you know I can't do nothing. I'm driving right now. You're teasing me.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's why they came up with automatic transmission, don't you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can either sit on it or
Yeah.
say fuck off. Like,
Well, we got a car where it's kind of hard because we got that console in between us. It's not like that pickup truck where you had a bench seat,
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I had a 427 67 Impala SS.
Oh, dude, yeah. She is a great woman.
But the
Really,
back seat with one.
she really is.
cheers
You
to
know,
you, though. Right? I would
no, if I
love.
want it, I'll get it.
I would love to
Maybe
have a
not
man.
today. Maybe the next day. She'll say, "Oh, not tonight, honey. How about tomorrow?" Okay, here's tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm too busy. How about the next day?
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
But I eventually get it.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, this is beautiful, no? Look at this, yeah. Got my dog. Yeah, he's just recognized it as a goat here. Yeah, and the kittens, they're coming over to me. This cat's come over and sat next to me.
Oh, you're Dr.
And this
Zeus.
goat, she's happy.
To be talking with the
You get me?
animals.
Yeah.
Yep. Steve Seuss.
Yeah.
Yep. You just got to watch out for those mountain lions and grizzly bears. Okay?
Yeah. And the
When you see them, don't go up to them and pet them.
Only
Don't go up to them and pet them, okay? Especially a mother bear's cub. Don't touch it. See a mother bear's cub? Run away.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. The worst
Just
I
hope
can
you're
go
not
around there
running
is
into your
ticks.
mother.
That's the worst.
Mhm.
Seriously, though, the worst thing here is ticks.
I'm the appliance
worst.
whisperer.
The wild boar, them's not interested in my wild dogs, maybe, but no.
wild dogs and Englishmen.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Oh, yeah. Land sharks and lot lizards. Stay away from those.
Hold up.
Never mind the sand crabs.
Yeah. Sand crabs. Oh, it sucks doing it on a beach. Never do it on a beach, folks, especially with suntan lotion on you.
Grizzles. Grizz. Be nice.
Lions and tigers and
Grizzles.
bears. Oh my!
Oh,
Lions, tigers, and bears. Woohoo!
Hi.
We've
Lions
been
and
watching the
tigers.
Stooges, have
Oh
we?
my! Am I?
Grizz.
Okay, too much.
Grizz. Grizzles.
Do you remember Niagara
Be nice.
Falls? Slowly I turned, by step, inch by inch.
I remember Niagara Falls here.
Is that what you yell when
Sit
you're,
down nice.
you know? I'm Niagara Falls.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. Here's a
Yeah.
better.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's what she said.
Now my wife's gonna slap me when she sees this video. Thanks a lot.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yo, bro, Christian. Good to see
I
ya.
have to go to the bathroom.
Hey,
Hey,
Broken.
Mr. Nice Guy. You like this?
I
I
always
was thinking
thought when
things looking on the weather report.
women passed that stage of life, they started to sing something like, I'm free to sing my song any old time. That's what I heard.
I'm free.
Yeah, I don't like to see my wife pissed off or sad. I get her out of that. Yeah.
I never made it that far in the marriage, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. When she's all like upset and sad about something, I'll cheer her up.
Grizzles.
No, no, what? Yeah, cheer me up. Just fucking.
No. Mm.
I can still smell that pot. I bought it on Tuesday, and I can still smell it. And they actually gave me some cones for the amateur rollers here that don't know how to roll. So this is going to be fucking difficult.
Me, let's think about
You
it. I
know,
use my thumb and my one finger, but I let it rest
now,
on these
right?
fingers.
There's 10 people in the chat and 3 people up on panel, yeah? If we was all here now, right, all 14 of us, yeah, would we be barbecuing that lamb that's just stumbled upon us?
Oh, no.
Nah, I don't like. Yeah, no, I pass. I
Nah,
seen
don't
it. Looks cute. I wouldn't want to eat it.
Ah.
No.
Don't do that, Steve.
Now, if I was starving and I was on, what do you call that fucking game show? What was that name? That show? Oh, come on! Were you everybody stranded on an island? Remember the game show back?
Well, I have an island here.
Yeah, we see that.
But like, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here.
All right, you need to refrain from doing that.
Yeah.
I pick my nose. You take offense to
Oh,
that too.
come on! What was the name of that game show? It was big.
It's hand. I'm growing my nails.
Somebody
but I
there,
pick
help me out. Food is food.
just
I know
straight.
food is food, but if I was
Oh,
starving and yeah, Neko was there and I was up in the mountains, yeah, that thing would be dead. I'd be doing my tribal ooh after I killed it. Especially when I got my fire going. Oh, fire!
Oh, wow.
It's in the two-man Taylor all the way. Yeah.
Okay. What's up?
That almost sounded like yeah.
Before you go, Vicky, the
Hang on.
5x8 glossy.
Okay, and you say you can't get a boyfriend?
No.
Okay, I think I know where you can get one. They usually wear white jackets and they weave baskets all day. There you go. There.
Send me a boyfriend that's just as fucked up as I am.
Yeah, that's very perfect. Just commit yourself and hey, whoa, you be woo. And when you get out, watch out.
No, I was kicked out of hell. I was too fucking crazy for the rest. Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
Oh, good. Oh, too funny. Ooh.
Mm. Yep. So is those nuts hanging off your one ear, Steve?
No, it's funny you ask there, Mac. Yeah, this is a gift, right? My
Nuts.
buddy, about 2 years ago, he was in Tanzania in Africa, and he
Okay.
tribes there. And some of the tribal jewelry that was being made was was this in one of the tribes he mostly stayed with and traveled with. And so,
Well,
like,
take your fingers
yeah,
off and show
with
the
them making
camera. Yeah.
with them making with them making this art whilst he was sitting and traveling with
Oh, I
them.
see it.
Yeah, yeah,
I see it. Cool.
and traveling through traveling through different parts of Africa, people were like wanting this artwork from him. You know, like this jewelry from him.
Right.
You know, like people that have been to Africa, people that knows Africa. Yeah, they've been asking
I
for
see it.
this jewelry.
I see it.
It's not something that's mass produced. You get me? Yeah, it's like you know, a signature art. You get me? Yeah, it's tribal stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet you
Being a
can make a
friend of
bigger version of that magpie for, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. A bull ring, you know, around the nose, stops them from digging up
right?
under
Yeah,
fences and stuff. They do the same thing to pigs. They put the
yeah,
pig clips in the snout
yeah,
because it starts
yeah,
hurting them
yeah.
when they start digging with their snout.
I grew up doing that. Yeah. They stopped. They put a bull ring in so you can pull them around easier,
That
so you
too.
can lead them around easier, work them
Yep,
easier.
that too.
The pigs, we do it for them to stop rooting in the ground. Yeah, to stop them
Yep.
digging so deep.
Yep.
And this is what we says to the ladies when they got their nose, or the fellas when they got their noses pierced. It's like, you know, if they've got it on the side, that's like the pig nose. If you,
Yeah, but
stop
I've
them
seen
from
a
rooting.
lot of that.
And if you got
Tattoos on the neck and
that's
on the
people.
face, Botox on the lips, so they talk funny and
Oh my god, she mounted
dye
it
their hair
down here. Like, sorry,
blue.
pussy lips, Botox.
Yeah. And usually, if a girl's got the hair blue, you know what kind of girl that is. So you kind of like want to stay away from that.
No.
Yep.
Mm. Hey, Blackwatch.
You're not eating.
I just
I don't
made a
care what you
coffee.
think.
What did he say?
He needs a coffee.
Oh,
He said he just made the coffee.
I have to sober up after that little session.
All right.
Vicky.
What?
I just had to sober up with the last session of Vicky.
Well, what's up, dude? Do you want to, like, you know?
I can hear that. It's like Beavis and Butthead.
What do you want to do there, Blackwatch? Do you want to munch on this or what? What the fuck? I guess not.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Oh, you know what? Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not. The coffee's too hot to worry about anything else. You know what's called the lips do, Vicky?
Pardon me, Blackwatch, is that you, dude?
What?
Okay, what? All right, don't waste my time. You either want to munch on this or you don't. So you said that you were getting sober and this and that. What?
Talking about burnt lips, friction burnt lips.
Oh my god, that sucks. Oh God, I imagine. Holy shit! Could you imagine like
Yeah.
banging somebody and going?
That's from the plate. When you go to a restaurant, the lady hands over your plate. She goes, "Don't touch it. It's too hot." And you got to touch it because see how hot she means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We all
is
done
that,
that.
yeah.
And you go,
Yeah.
"Ow, I burnt myself. I told you not to touch it. It was too hot." But I just want to know if your hotness was different from my hotness.
Chris,
Yeah, some people got it.
Grizzles.
Oh,
Oh,
we got her snorting.
Giggle snort.
Go in for the kill button.
It's the Giggle Snort Hotel, I tell you.
hey, Black Watch, let's go, bud.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean by yourself. Here, just give it to me. Here.
I got all kinds of room on my dance card.
Grizzles.
All
Oh,
kinds.
really? Oh, I got lots of room on my finger. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, I can still smell that weed. Okay. Oh,
Now, me, I can only do like maybe one or two. That's about it. I don't do joints.
I can't even roll. So, like, I went to the
Yeah.
joint store the other day in Desirado, and that's an Indian reserve, and I bought cones, but I forgot my
Chris.
cones. I went, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, I've been cutting back. As I get older, I don't do that as much.
No.
I don't like to do it in the morning because it ruins the rest of my day. I'll do it at
Don't you
night.
wake up with a morning woody, dude? No, I'm seriously.
Yeah, I can't wake and bake. No way. It just
When you
ruins
wake
my
up in
day.
the morning, do you have a morning woody? You know, like, does it greet you every morning? Your penis, I mean.
If you want to know if I'm teeter-tottering, yes.
Oh, really? Oh, you still got that spark.
Yep. And she goes, "Quit poking me with that thing."
Oh, I know. It's friggin' annoying, isn't it? Yeah, a guy pokes you in the fucking morning flex. Yeah, it's annoying when we're trying to sleep.
You do know that has nothing to do with what you think it does.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
All right. Okay.
That's right.
Okay. A morning woody.
Yes.
Black watch.
It's
Okay,
so we
Black
don't
watch.
pee in bed. It's nature's way of saying we don't want you pee in the bed.
That's right.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, hey. I heard that, like, okay, if a guy wakes up with a morning woody, like,
He's got to
can
go
they?
bathroom.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, really? So,
Yeah.
no, you're not horny or anything, eh?
No, you can't
No.
work it because you got to go to the bathroom.
And it's a little
Oh.
bit of nitrous oxide in there too. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, I beg to differ, but I've been banged with a morning woody before, eh? So,
Well, just because he
no.
couldn't find his way to the washroom in time, duh.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, he didn't go in me.
Not that we're aware of. I don't know. We were too busy counting the flowers on the wall.
Ooh,
Right, look.
no. The plants from the wallpaper.
Whatever.
Oh, no. Okay, I heard that, in the morning. Guys like it, but is it the morning woody, or is it a myth? Like you just go to the bathroom and get rid of it all? I don't know.
McIver said it. That's what it is. That's all it is. It's just
Really?
and everything else.
I've tried it before when I was younger and stuff, and it's Wait, baby, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's right.
Oh, really? So that's all it is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, okay. So you think that you're horny, but you're actually not. It's just
No, you
greeting
don't
you
think
in the
about it.
morning.
You're not going to the toilet. Danger. Tell her.
Yeah, you know that thing lies to women. You know that, right?
No. Doesn't
Oh,
do
I
it
don't know.
for a guy.
Don't believe it.
Well, I'm so sorry, but I had a man in my bed, and
We know you don't have a man. We can
I said
tell.
I did. Hey,
Oh,
did have a guy in my bed, and
all right.
he performed pretty damn well with his morning piss hurt on. So yeah, it's got to be a myth. How could anybody be that horny?
Everybody's different.
Well, I guess so.
He
Wow.
probably got up 10 minutes before you went to had the big pee and came back.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He was snoring. He was snoring. Then he woke up, gave it to me, and then went back. So no.
I mean, there's a lot of fetishes and weirdness out there. Some people like kissing toes and licking feet. Oh, gross.
I know, eh?
But
Holy
it turns them on.
Yeah.
And then you've got girls on the internet farting in a jar and mailing it to you. What the hell's going on, people?
Oh my god.
Listen,
Mail it.
this podcast is a high class 101. I'll have you know.
Oh, I'm no lady, and I'm no high class. Let's just get that straight right now.
Well, why don't you just take a bath and sell your dirty bath water? And take videos of you in the bath, but not showing anything naked. You know,
I don't wear underwear.
You see how many weirdos come out of the woodwork.
Really? My bathtub?
Bathtub water. Put it in a jar. You sell it to them.
Ooh.
Just have a video of you in the bathtub, maybe in a bikini, and making little cups as you're talking to people, setting them down, making cups.
Oh, no, you know what? No, that's a little too weird for even I.
Cool. Then you're not that insane. Good.
Cheers. Ooh, no, some of it's weird, but no.
Yeah, there's weirdness out there in the world, and it's, yeah. All I can do is shrug.
Yeah.
Not my place to judge.
Yep.
And all this wet dream thing is nothing but bullshit.
Hey, dude, listen, no. It's actually true. I had a wet dream. I was staying at my mom's place, and her room and my room are adjoining, right? I had a dream, and I ended up, well, long story short, I got caught humping something that wasn't even there, but I did have an orgasm in that dream. So yeah, wet dreams are real for women.
No, but it's not. You were kind of awake. Let's just say it that way.
Do you want to hear weirdness? My wife always tells me about her dreams. When I'm in her dreams and I'm flirting with the girl and talking to another girl, and she gets all pissed off in the dream, and in the morning she remembers, she'll tell me about it, and she'll laugh her ass off, but she knows it's not me. It's weird. It's funny.
But women have wet dreams too, believe it or not. That's how I had my first orgasm.
No, but this thing about growing up when, teenage boys and that, it's not. It's just a biological function that's going on through the night. That's it. This urban dictionary about everything.
Yeah, but it's really bad when you're in school and you get an erection. All of a sudden, teacher calls you up to the chalkboard so you can do a problem on the board.
Holy fuck, that would be embarrassing. No, like seriously. Okay, dude. Have you ever actually creamed yourself in public? Like had an accident and
A what?
Have you ever creamed yourself in public?
No.
Well, I don't know. This dude back here, he just says, well, if you're in high school, you want to walk up the chalkboard and you get an erection. So
yes, Kim, beware.
Ooh.
Our friend Kim. I don't think this conversation would suit her, so.
Well, welcome to reality. It's just.
That would be embarrassing, though, eh? In school, like, if you pop a boner, I'm just thinking about how weird it would be. That's all. And embarrassing.
Well, there's a few times, honestly, as a teenager, I know you're babysitting, but I can't go home like this. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm doing all right, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim. It's all McIver's fault.
No, it's not.
You and I were just sitting
it's not.
Just making coffee.
Everybody can tell.
And along came the Maytag repairman and all
That's me. Yep.
Yeah.
You remember that guy MacGyver, the Maytag repairman?
Yes, I do.
Whatever.
The reason why he's lonely because he charges too much.
That's right.
That's where I come in.
Yep.
Personally, I would love to meet that repairman. Yep.
Yeah. But they still made the Maytag washer. They stopped it in 92. If they still made that washer, that'd be the best washer ever because they lasted. They really did.
That's why he was lonely. He always had his washer on the balance.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we
And
can
now the washer to buy is a Speed Queen.
pretend.
Speed Queen. That's not size.
Speed Queen. Yep, you see them at the laundromats around here.
Or you said size queen.
The coin ops. Yeah. The Raytheon Corporation.
I can.
Up in Wisconsin.
I worked with a guy from Wisconsin. He was weird.
Yeah. The FBA, the FTA, whatever, slammed down on them, made them cheapen up their machine with more energy appliance, you know? And they almost lost their damn foot. So they got their lawyer and they were able to come to some terms and agreements. So Speed Queen still kept the tough machine, but reduced water levels. There's a way around that, but they gave the machine supposed to be energy compliant.
Up here, I think Inglis built a lot of, different name brands back in the day, a long time ago.
Right.
It's like batteries, we'll put any name on it kind of thing.
Sorry about my sarcastic daughter. We're dream. Shit. I had a dream the other night. I dreamed I was a muffler. And I woke up exhausted.
Oh God, I really don't want to hear this because I'd love a muffler between my legs right now. So that's just.
I already said the joke. Yeah. Dreamed I was a muffler and I woke up exhausted.
Can we run with this, Steve? Or are you worried about your channel being taken down? I got a whole bag full of stuff for that.
No, I'm going to be quiet from now on. I will not say
Don't blame
one.
this on me now, Broken.
I will not say a word. I'm going to be quiet. All right,
No.
Starting now.
Oh yeah, sure. Who kicked her off?
I think today is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, Thursday.
It is so all day.
Yeah.
Are you wearing green today?
I'm wearing all colors today.
You never heard that one? There was a thing about green on Thursdays.
No, never heard that one.
Yeah, green on Thursdays means you want your shamrock picked or something. I don't know. I worked with a number of gentle souls. Whatever. Can't pick who you work with.
No, you can't.
Mm-mm.
No.
For the most part, it was okay. Just the odd one you
pretty much see who your friends are on the first couple of days.
No, you.
The people that usually come up to you and talk to you are probably going to be your friends.
Well, no, I don't mean that about green on Thursday. Texaco, Canada was known for prejudice against gays and blacks. And one guy came from Texaco. But, like I said, I worked with a number. That was fine. Some of them had attitudes, that's all. So much for green on Thursday. Another prejudicial thing that doesn't make sense. If any do.
It's usually people that haven't found themselves that have issues.
No, I don't know. They got whatever. It's all, you're going to pay for, the sins and deeds of others. That attitude. But it's well known. So he says, well, he came from Texaco. Oh, well, that explained it.
No, it's called stereotyping.
Mm. And anyway, whatever. Vicky's been quiet. I mean, who gagged Vicky?
I think
She's starting to turn blue.
Yeah.
But anyway, so how long did it take you to get back, Guyver?
Oh, it took me about 3 hours. So it was 90 miles plus 160. So 250 from Chicago to
Kentucky.
Louisville.
Kentucky.
Yep, Louisville.
Louisville.
Yep. We got to go see the bat. You know, the Louisville Slugger Factory.
You know,
Yeah.
they used to make hockey sticks with Louisville on them. They were really good.
Yes, yes. They got the special wood out in that area.
Yeah. They fiberglass them too.
Yeah, they got to on the elbow and on the tip. Yeah, they have to.
But I remember taking one of them, putting a big pot of water on my mom's stove. What are you doing? I'm bending the
Bending it. I'm bending it.
Yeah. Just like good old Bobby.
Yeah, I played like 8 years of hockey when I was younger.
I remember when he came into Toronto, the first time he had the first curved stick. He crossed the blue line, took a shot, almost caught Bauer in the face. Everybody,
Yeah, a hook shot.
Holy crap, what was that?
Yep. When I was a kid, I played at first it was a field hockey, and we had hockey tips or hockey sticks with nylon plastic tips, so you can get them on the flame and really get a nice curve in them.
Yeah. Well, you do know Canada's national sport, don't you?
Yeah, I know that. I definitely know that. And one of the teams, I think it was the first field league or hockey team I was on. I was on the Toronto Maple Leafs. You know, the Park District Hockey League.
You got it wrong, bro.
Yeah, we had Boston Bruins, the Red Flyers, the Red Wings. I was on the Toronto Maple Leafs.
It's not hockey.
I know.
No, okay. Just wondered. Not many know.
Okay, did you get a bat? Yes, we did get a bat. We got the little mini bat for her father. I didn't need one. I'm not a baseball person, but we got a red bat. The Cardinals. Yep. We went to the factory. We seen how they made it, cut the trees down, how they squared them, round them.
Yeah.
They even got a machine there. You can engrave anything you want on a bat. Just put it in the computer, hit the button, and there's your bat with your engraving on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the Blue Jays 91-9. I was staying up till 2 and 3 in the morning, back to back. What do you call it? Blech. They won the title. Can't think. 2 in a row. Then they went to hell. The money, you know. World Series.
I also got this too.
You know. But they screwed it up. Everybody wanted money. Everybody got swelled heads, you know. I remember the NHL when Gordie Howe let it loose that he was making over 10 G's a year. That started the Players Association.
Right.
That was fun, MacGyver, down it with 6 teams. That was my dad's work. A number of them had seasons tickets, so if they didn't go, they raffled them. So we went a few times. It was really the 60s. Saw Chuck with his first mask, you know, first one.
Right.
Mask. Bauer had a face like a pothole circus. Stuck his head in front of everything. But anyway, it's lacrosse. I'm sure you know that.
Yep.
Mm.
Highlight's a pretty bad sport too, man. You got to watch out for that ball.
Yeah. Kind of a boring game to watch, really.
What, highlight?
Well, lacrosse, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Really. But anyway.
Yeah, I didn't really like baseball because I thought baseball was boring. I mean, to me, basketball, I just never got into it. I did get into football a little bit when I was younger because I played football.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, baseball for the most part is like golf. Well, you know, you're doing
golf
something.
and bowling are the worst.
But when it comes down to like the World Series, you kind of start,
Oh, wagon jumper.
it really gets down to it. And, if you look at the NHL, quite honestly, if you were making 10 G's, you were rich. Now they pay somebody 150 grand to sit on, get it, his jock strap starched and sit on the bench. Pay him 150 grand.
Yep.
Really, what is it, 22, 24 teams now? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're really getting paid overpriced.
Yeah. But anyway,
Why? Because they got to go on commercials and do TV ads, and you're a commodity for the team.
well, Michael Jordan, my airlift, sneakers and all that bullshit.
Right.
But, like, honestly, you only got so many years. I understand that. But still, set that anyway. Whatever. So have you got the stopwatch running? Is Vicky turning blue yet?
I don't know.
Vicky's left for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna make it.
I figured she
Skeeter's in the house. Skeeter. Broke fishing, Miss Mackay. Nice people.
You got to say
Mighty
it.
right.
It's Skeeter.
Happy days. You can hear me okay, can you?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, wow, cool.
I can hear you calling.
Yeah.
But anyway. I could see you, McIver, walking into the kitchen. Your wife's going, "What's wrong with you?" I got Vickied. I got Vickied.
Oh, like she's got a recliner. She'll be sitting and watching her movies or her shows or her programs, and I'll walk in the kitchen. She'll pause what she's watching. She'll sit up. What are you doing? Get something to eat. What do you want? I'll get it for you. Yep.
Honestly, it's not an easy thing to do, to go out.
No.
No.
But if I say glass of water, yeah, I can't make a mess with that, can I?
Come on, it's not that bad.
Yeah. She's gotten, what'd you say, a germaphobe lately? When we were younger, we're totally cool, but like now, she brings this bottle of hand sanitizer, and every time we were like doing something, go, here, you were touching that. Here, wash your hands. You're doing that, wash your hands. So, yes.
Well, as far as washing the hands go, yeah, I get it.
Oh, yeah, but you're going to dry your hands out if you do it too much. You know,
Oh,
when
yeah.
I was on the cruise with her, anytime I touched the banisters on the cruise ships and stuff like that, she's like, you just touched that. You know how many people have touched that?
Kind of makes you wonder, what the hell are we doing on a cruise anyway?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we got kind of drunk a little bit on the cruise. We're going back to our room. We get into the elevator, and I lean against the back wall and put my arms on the banister, and she's like freaking out. I go, what? My hands are dirty. And I faked like I was licking them. I went, and the look on her face, oh, I was joking. I wasn't licking them.
Yeah, you could say to her, what are we spending 10 grand for? I can stay at home and barf over the balcony all day long.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I could never see that unless you're paying a lot of money to stay in, whatever they call it, cabins.
Yeah.
It didn't go well on the Titanic, did it?
Nope.
No, I don't know. And then you get the immigration. From what I understand, in the 40s, it was a 3-month cruise sometimes, if you're immigrating to Australia in 3 months on a ship. However, so what do we talk about now? We grossed everybody out.
Is he just going on a little walk, Steve?
Just walking around. Hold up.
Mm. You can always talk about the soaring cost of Rubik's cubes, since I was peeling the stickers off to solve them.
Oh, we all have done that.
Yeah, I know, really.
Yeah, try that 100 cube.
Yeah.
100 on each side.
I got a book on that. It did work. It took me an hour or two,
Right.
It did work. So.
But the 100 cube is a pain in the ass.
Is that the octagon kind of?
No, it's 100. It's a cube with 100 little squares on one side. So look at that on YouTube.
Yeah. Because there's one looked like that cube that they put the expensive Intel processors in. That's stupid, Cost you another $75 for packaging.
Oh, the triangle cube. Yeah, they got so many different cubes out there. It's not funny today.
Yeah, I think it was the 9,000. I can't remember the model S special thing. Stupid. Thing ended up around, I don't know, 5,000 Canadian or something at one time. However, but what I was saying about that TeamViewer thing, Mark, is that it's in Germany, and the thing is, once you agree to it, there's what they call green clause. It goes forever. You can't cancel it.
Hi, Monica. Hold on.
But anyway.
Hello, beautiful. Mommy. Yeah, our mummy cat, she's up here behind that bush. Can you hear her?
Not now. I usually can hear her purring.
She's up behind that bush. I'm shining the reflection of my phone on her. Captain's up to his bowl in water. Grizzle's up to his knees in water.
Well, it's in the 80s here. I'd imagine it's pretty warm there by now.
Oh, yeah. It's cooking weather. You cook outside today.
Yeah. The Barbie.
Captain's on the other. Yeah. Yeah, it's sun-cooked meat. Can't beat it. He's got a cute little jump and strut about how he moves around, this captain. So we just had a little visit over to the river. A little refreshing stroll over to the river. And now we're walking along the Isakia. Yeah.
The Isakia River?
Well, this is a feed off of the river. This isn't a natural feed. This is created by man.
It's a channel.
It's a channel, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's a sanctuary for the wild animals. It's there's more turtles in here taking sanctuary than there is in the river.
Right.
Yeah. It's good in that sense. It's what the Roman, or not Romans, but the what the North Moors invented. Yeah, it's what the Arabs invented. Feed Spanish lands with water, directing waters. Is what it's what the Arabs and North Moors created here, and it still stands. And thousands of years later, it's still being encouraged. It's brilliant. But slowly, they're trying to cover them up and put it all into pipe work. Yeah, open, exposed channels like this, they don't like it. I don't know why. I think it's much better. It feeds the ground. When it's all piped around the place, it doesn't do anything for the ground. It takes everything away from the ground. Yeah.
Are you very far from Mallorca?
I'm not sure how far from Mallorca I am, but yeah, I'm. Yeah, that's one of the islands, isn't it?
Yeah, well, My sister married the first guy she shouldn't, but they honeymooned in Mallorca. He likes Matus wine, he did. He's dead for a long time, but whatever. Her first husband didn't last over a year. I drove him to the airport, and I remember that shit.
No, I was with this girl for like 3 years almost. I moved in with her. This chick didn't know how to do shit. Only thing she was good for was one thing. I wasn't happy. I didn't pay the rent, so we had to get kicked out. And she can't come back home with my folks, so she had to go with her folks or her dad, more or less. And yeah, I ended it. Yeah.
Lucky that
Wasn't
could have been
happy.
a lifetime misery.
Yeah, well, girl, my first love. Oh, check this out. I was going out for like 8 months. She broke up with me, and it really devastated me. My first love, man, everything. Oh, like 2 years to get over this chick. I'd say about maybe 2 years ago, I was fixing appliances at this lady's house across the street from her mother. I come out to get a part out of the truck, and her mom comes out. Hey, can you look at my dryer real quick? Not knowing she was setting me up because Janet was in the house visiting from out of state. So I go in there, and there she is, 350-pound chick.
Yeah.
She had twins. Her first set of babies were twins. She's got like 4 kids.
Wow.
Yep.
Happy days.
Yep.
Happy days.
But my wife, she's like, what, 135? She's so high strung, she can't gain weight.
Okay.
McIver?
Yep.
We don't want to see the 5x8 glosses of that woman that was waiting.
What?
We don't want to see the pictures. Thank you.
All right.
Of that.
So I got a pair of kayaks. We're gonna go kayaking maybe this weekend.
No, I'm not talking about your wife, the 350-pound glass.
Oh, dude, I dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
I dodged a bullet.
You sure did.
Yep. Fatty and Skinny went to bed. Fatty rolled over and Skinny was dead.
You got to feel for them, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
Right.
It ain't easy. You know that it ain't. There's a song for everything. Oh, what can you do? I have to laugh at Vicky. I have a story, Vicky. I have to laugh at you. Sometimes when you,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a line I have not heard.
Well, after all that talking, she's probably doing something with herself.
No, not really.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. But, I'm just a lonely boy, lonely and blue. I got nobody. I can't that. But she's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We do love that Vicky around here. Yep,
Yeah,
we does.
You can't turn around and say that damn woman wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone talk. You know, she makes up for that. Oh, well. So what shall we do?
Let's see. Anybody notice that the sun is getting hotter?
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's summertime.
Earth is.
Summertime.
Anybody notice the sun doesn't look like the same color as we did when we were kids? It looks whiter.
Our eyesight's got different.
Yeah.
Okay.
More chance of that than anything.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, MacGyver. The winters here are just not what they were in the 50s and
Yeah.
60s.
Same in Chicago.
But nothing stays the same. I mean, come on. It
Well,
just,
it changes.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the earth, you
You
know, if it's
remember when you used to think you had a mile long cock? Yeah, and then you realise it's only a few fucking inches until erected. Unless you was a grower, unless you was a shower, not a grower. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like there's perspectives and different, onlooks and outlooks as we mature. So yeah, some things do appear different, but I can assure you,
Right.
it's not. It's only nature. You look different. Like when you look at yourself in the mirror, you see yourself different, but you remember yourself how you've been. You get me? Yeah. Right.
I'd rather not look in my mirror. Thank you very much. We're down to only 8 watching. Where'd everybody go? But, hear that train a-coming, coming down the line. Oh, well. What's for dinner?
It feels like it's the hottest time of day now, yeah, because all the land is hot and the sun's setting, so the heat's rising and it's trying to catch up with the sunrise. You get me, yeah? But it's getting left behind. The heat that's here now, that's here for the night. Yeah, miss.
Isn't usually 3 to 5 in the afternoon are the hottest? It usually is everywhere, more or
Yeah,
less.
it's 8 o'clock now. It's 8 o'clock here in Spain.
Mm.
8 o'clock now.
Yeah, I guess it's 2, 8 o'clock
And it's
there.
been 10 minutes since I've received a message from the chatters.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
Got Mummy Cat, she's going feeding the kittens. Captain Jack's come home with me. Grizzles has come home with me. But there's no sign of the goat. Happy days. I
I
think
left that.
Grizzles would have been by the end of the evening. He was starting to lick his lips. So he's recognizing the savage in him. He wanted to eat that goat.
Well, I left that in private chat if you ever need it. It's up to you.
I thought that was a message for Vicky, so I never even looked at it. Blackwood.
Well, I'm just saying, anybody wants to send me their dick pics, or anything else for that matter. No, I'm just,
Okay. Can anyone jump up? Yeah, you got a link?
Hmm?
Yep. Broken was asking if anyone can jump up.
Yeah, broke. Everyone is welcome. You know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone welcome to come or go as they please. You get me, yeah? Right.
I always remember the waves coming in on the beach, that sound was really cool. Most relaxing thing. Hmm. But in any event.
Oh. Yabba dabba. It's a beautiful evening.
Yeah. Did you get the chills from that time in the river, Steve? Remember that day you were walking
Yeah, that
around?
was months ago, wasn't it? That was months ago. Yeah, I got ill from being in the
Cold.
river. Yeah.
That must have been
That was
really
probably.
cool.
You caught some
It's not
bug in the
bad now.
river.
What?
Yeah, but is upstream a cow farm?
What?
Huh?
I said, is upstream of the river, is it a cow farm?
No. It's a mountain. It's a ski resort. Yeah.
If it's coming down from the mountain, man, that's That should be good water. I mean, can't get any more filterized than that.
Freezing cold.
Yeah, that's good water.
Freezing cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even in the middle of the summertime, that
How's
water's
Jamaica?
cold.
Oh yeah. Now it's nice. Now it's fresh. But a few months ago
Yeah.
it was freezing, and it like just is freezing. But like a
What's
few
up,
months ago,
Broken?
it was not good to be out in the air getting exposed in that cold water. And I did about 6 hours work standing in that river, and it really did like make me ill.
Hey, Beer Mirror, MacGyver, Blackwatch, what's up?
Go fishing, welcome.
I'll go get me a pass.
MacGyver,
What?
you've never watched Steve take the walk up river past the dam, or actually?
No, I never have. But I was watching last night. Somebody fire watching. So I was on the app checking all the planes that I see you marked up and typed. I was like, oh shit, there's something going on.
Oh, I'm not allowed to drop links anymore in certain places. Even if they're just letting people know there's a current fire that just busted loose and is trouble. I got in trouble for dropping a link about letting people know to the app, not even to a video or anything, just to the
No.
information of the fire.
Right. All I need to do is type in tank and I can see all the tankers going and you know what the tanks mean.
Yeah. There's a fire. There's a Clausen is moving a C-130 right now north.
Right.
They're just getting to Washington, and they came out of Thermal, California.
Yep.
They said they're going to Santa Maria, but they're clean up by they're just crossing the borders up by Kennewick. It's tanker 131 is moving. So I'm sort of watching that, and I just jumped over to one of the people I follow. He's a firefighter. They're doing a prescribed burn in at the Chico Airport in California.
All right. I'm gonna go get me a fast copy. Be right back.
But not like I pay attention.
And who's
Oh, at
giving you?
least,
Well, don't.
and at least
How are you
somebody
getting in
caught
trouble?
that humor.
How are you getting in trouble for sharing apps? Like, what's the issue with you sharing an app? Surely,
I don't
sharing
know.
apps.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
I didn't watch the beginning of the stream. I was told go back and watch about the comments about links. I'm like, okay. There's a difference between sharing somebody putting in new fire equals and the watch duty app link for the fire and me coming and somebody going in and saying I'm live right now. They're two totally different things, and they should be treated different. When your buddy is actually currently live and he's just letting you know, hey, we got a new fire, if you want to look, here's the app. I'm not saying come over to my channel. I'm saying there's a new fire. Look, you might have friends in this area, and you're the only way they find out because Broke fucking shared it with you. Oh, sorry about the language, but that's okay. To each their own. I got the message.
Mm. Yeah, some folk don't like distractions being created, do they? Do you get me? And other people, like if you're showing them more than what they're showing, there's a bit put out by it, So yeah, understanding there's different strokes for different folks. Happy days. This channel is all about sharing. So if you got links that are important to people in the chat, and it's happy days. Get it shared. That's what I says.
Yeah, I get that. I know you wouldn't have a problem with me sharing about a wildfire breaking loose in California. My bad. I wasn't watching their stream. I was doing my own information live. and I seen one of our mutual friends up, and I just put the information over there. Hey guys, we have a fire breaking loose, and it's starting to look bad. Because I don't, you know what I mean. To me, not all fires are bad. Fire's a wonderful tool.
Right.
Sure, for sure it is. But easily misused, you get me, yeah, and abused.
Oh
And then
yeah,
it's out of control, and very easily out of control. You know, it's a force that is yet to be controlled by man. You know, like we can understand it, but we can never control it. Do you get me? Yeah, you know. We think we
Eh,
do when we have it in a wood burner, or you know, like we got it controlled in a lighter, but that's a fake illusion. You get me? Yeah, because those are vulnerabilities and vulnerable areas and vulnerable hands. So that's proven. You know, like they become weapons rather than the safe tools that potentially people could use them for. Mm.
wonder where this guy's going. I don't see anything else flying in the
Hey,
area.
Frosty.
I'll figure it. Oh, I forgot to look this way. I got stuck on that prescribed burn for a little bit. That's right. I was going to see where he's going.
Did you do any flying, Mac? Are you a
Yeah, I
flyer?
did. Yeah, I
Hmm?
did. I started
Hmm?
flying when I was like 15. I sold when I was 15, and I got my pilot's license when I was 16.
Yeah, man. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow, cool. Happy days. Because I think that's like quite fashionable in America to get flying license, isn't it? You know?
Well, I did it when I was out at school in South Dakota, and when I got back home, Chicago, too freaking expensive.
Wow, seriously, you did it with the school.
Yep.
I,
That's
I got
fantastic.
my pilot's license back.
You
There
did,
you go.
yeah.
I'm allowed to fly on indica and sativa and gummies.
Never heard of
Uh,
those airplanes before.
Steve got it. Max, the straight man. Shut up,
I heard
Joe.
of, Cessna, Satabria, Pipers,
Wrong kind of pilot's license. You're not
Right,
thinking.
different kind of
I
pilot
know, I
license.
got you. You said sativa. Sounds like Cessna, but it's sativa.
How about the indica?
Yeah, that too.
It should have gave away. God, that's it. Can't make Mac laugh today. He must have got abused all the way home.
No,
Nah.
seriously, mate. Hey, broke fishing. Yeah, you got a lot to compete with at the moment. Yeah, he's just had an hour of Vicky. Yeah, so
Oh,
you
I'm
know.
sorry, Mac.
Yeah, I feel like I was abused that way. Like my
Hey,
ears.
hey,
Like,
Mac,
oh gosh.
He's
Mac,
in victim support at the
your mind.
moment.
My wife's
It'll
gonna
take
slap me when she gets
it.
home.
It'll take a little bit, but your mind will clear.
I know. Yeah. Someone's in the kitchen, banging
That's
on the
black one.
pots and pans.
He's preparing French onion soup. Do you like that onion soup?
Yeah, it was funny.
Mm,
I
I
got it.
like funny. I wasn't a joke. Onion soup, like
Oh, I thought you said pun. Pun. I said,
I said, do you
I-
like French onion soup?
oh, yeah, of course.
Now I
I
never
thought you
got
said
that.
pun. I thought you said pun in suit.
I
Oh,
have
and what would
literally
that?
gone looking for French onions and I could never find a French onion.
Yeah, no, I don't either. But you know why it is
Right.
called French onion soup? Is because I think it was made like from the French onion, the French cooking menu.
Yeah.
I don't
With the
think it's
cheese
got
on
anything
it.
to do with like the French
Yeah,
nationality.
yeah, with the cheese on it.
Yeah, man, croutons,
Yep.
cheesy croutons. Yeah, for
Yep.
sure. Yeah, yeah. cheesy rusket. Loves it, bro. Yeah, when Black was just talking about softening up his onions the other day, it had me thinking, I like onions as well. I like frying my onions, softening them.
Making a sandwich.
I like carrots and
Sandwich.
onions. He's making a sandwich. He got a bit of an appetite. He's going for munches.
Heck are they? Okay. It'd be interesting to see where they're going because there's not many fires in Washington State right now. Have you seen Z this morning, Mac?
No, I haven't. No, hold on. Did I see him on Masha? No, what did I? Maybe it was last night. I can't remember. Oh, he was on with Shar. It was yesterday. I remember.
He was on Motors with Shar, wasn't he?
Uh, yeah, but then Shar, I think, started her own link.
Yeah, I went over there at the end of the show.
Yeah. Yeah. What assholes?
What? Who's an asshole?
What's going on with Char?
What's going on with Char?
Some jerk is bothering her.
Scumbags. What? Not that wire light.
No.
It's none of my business to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Got kittens drinking water. Look.
Yep. So does somebody fill up that water tank on you?
There's a mountain spring up there that I tap into.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not me personally, but the farmers, they've tapped into the spring and mountain.
All right.
So they allow me drinking water. The bathing and washing water, that comes from the acequia. Yeah, but that goes into a big concrete ground hole in the ground. And then over about 10 days, yeah, all the sediments, they settle. And then that water is good then for bathing and washing up in and yeah, cooking if you really wanted. That's how they does it in Spain. You can hear me okay, yeah?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Check your
good.
check your private chat, Steve.
I'm going on it. I've just seen a message there. I like how you did that, yeah. Oh shit. Come back.
Yeah.
Ouch.
What a low life.
You know what? Yeah, I've never even I've never even mentioned heard or well no yeah I've
Yeah.
never even heard a mention of personal stuff.
Anybody does that is a low life. Well,
It is of
seriously,
course. I mean,
literally.
it is of course. Yeah, there's no justifying that
What
behavior.
comes around goes around.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're just supporting her.
Yep.
I'm running out of bread.
Or
Yeah, thinning out the forest and making fire lanes out in South Dakota was a pretty cool job. Kind of hot, but it was not bad of a job. I also had to go clean out like ponds and stuff of trees falling in and just a lot of green build up. So we clean out the pond so they can stock it with fish and shit.
Huh.
mm,
Some places they want all those trees and stuff in the water.
Right. Mending fences.
Oh, I did that since I've been a kid.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I was
that
about
goes with fire.
16. Yeah, but yeah.
I mended my first fence at 10. I got paid by the local rancher to ride the fence lines of his huge ranch. It took me like 2 days and mend any broken wire.
Right.
That old rancher was cool. I learned a lot about mending wire from him. The horse was sort of a dick, but he would hold the wire taut for you once you got it where you
Okay.
needed to. But the minute you got that first staple in, he'd walk up there and look over my shoulder. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you're still attached to the rope that keeps. Oh, forget it. Every single time, my dad and his butt and the old rancher caught it, and I guess they sat there watching me from the jeep, drinking beers for half the day. Every time I'd get the last staple in and go, "All right, got it," he'd walk up and inspect the job. Okay, we're done. Let me come inspect it. Pain
Yeah.
in the ass.
I had a girlfriend out there, and her family had branding day, so they invited me, and they put me on the best horse that they had. That horse made me look good. I'm a city boy on a fucking horse, herding the cattle. I didn't have to do shit. This horse knew what to do.
Yeah, I've made some of my city boys look. Some of the city boys look good, and then I made some of them pay for just being
Oh
dicks.
yeah, you stick him on a horse named Crazy. Why is he named Crazy?
No, 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 no. When they tell you, dude, where do I go to take a leak? Well, over there by that fence.
Yeah, the electric
Yeah,
one. Yeah, you
Uh,
go.
yeah.
I forgot to tell them that part.
Yeah,
Damn.
damn. No one come back pissed.
And then 2 weeks later, his little brother comes in from New York City to visit because they're living one with mom, one with dad. Dad was in the military, and he got his little brother to do it.
Yep. Those fuckers got a hell of a bite. I remember touching a
Yeah.
fence with my hand. It's the
Always,
way.
always test a fence with the back of your hand, or you'll be there for a while.
I've known somebody get pinned down by the they got freaking zapped at the back of the neck as they were climbing underneath, and they went freaking straight down in the cow shit. Yeah, that electric fence, boom, in the back of the neck, boom, they went
Yeah.
down.
DC volts are pretty tough.
Oh, we had a bull fence on the dairy I worked on because of the bull, and if you're the further away from the loafing shed you get from where the unit's at, the easier it is. But if you're within like that first like 50 poles of it and accidentally touch that wire, it will knock you down.
I've pissed on them a few times. Is not nice having that freaking bolt jumping through me, lad. You get me? You know, like you feel
If
that
it was
50
alternating Kurt, you'd be stuck on that sucker. That's why it's DC. It throws you off.
They pull. That's why they pulse so you can get off.
Yes. Yep.
Could you imagine the first ones where they didn't have it pulsing?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
But I mean, still, our pulsar was like a 1,000,000-volt pulsar. I feel sorry for you if you're within like, yeah, probably the first 100 posts away from it. I feel sorry for you if you get hit, because that thing, oh my God.
Yeah, we know people that have gone to the bars with freaking cattle prods, yeah, and freaking doing people at the bars just for the fun of it. Yeah, yeah. But like these are service school ones. You can turn the things up and down. Yeah, yeah. Different size animals.
Me and that person be having a discussion about how far they want that cattle prod up their ass.
No, thank you.
You know what I mean? Zap me with the cattle prod. We're gonna have a discussion when I get up.
It's for reasons of like pissing on the electric fence and knowing that people get zapped by electric. You get me, yeah? It's like for reasons why I've never been electric. You get me, yeah? And the other reason is like I can feel it when I'm in buildings. Yeah, I can feel that electric running around the buildings. It's freaking horrible.
Yep. I wonder if Blackwatch got done with his sandwich yet.
I'm eating it, matter of fact, just listening.
Oh, okay.
What flavor you got? What flavor sandwich you got?
You know what I found most of my life, a can can be opened either end. Then they came up with rolled bottoms. So the can opener, the cutting wheel froze. So I could get another one. Damn thing won't open the bloody thing. I almost took my thumb off with trying to bend it open. When did they come up with non-opening cans? It's ridiculous.
Well, there's two kind of can openers. One that goes down the top and one that cuts along the outer edge. And you got a lid to put back in top.
Well, it doesn't cut the other way. There's this, it's just a cheap one going through the top.
All right. Hey, MacGyver, I know another way to open cans. Yeah, but it's a messy way. No. You put them down a
P38.
You light the fire. And you put them down the chimney. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they shoot out and explode. They're brilliant.
Mm.
Well, I know a couple of ways. You can run over with the car.
Oh yeah, that would be good as well. But you might puncture your tires if you're wearing.
No, I've opened a can with my pocket knife. I've done that. You gotta be careful.
I mean, just hammer and chisel, hammer and screwdriver. Yeah.
No, just walking around the edge, the tip of my blade.
Really?
Nail file, taking the edge off around the around.
Yeah, but the military one's called a P38. It's like a little keychain one. Really wrenches your fingers.
They're the best. They're priceless. They are. They're really. They go.
Don't you down talk the P38? That thing saved.
I'm not talking it. It just wrenches your fingers if you got pussy fingers. That's trusty. That P38 is just trusty.
because they're the best. They're the most reliable. Yeah, like
Yes.
what Blackwater's describing now. If he had one of them military ones, yeah, he might have a blister
Yeah,
on his
really.
finger, but
Yeah.
he'll have a fucking his tin would be open, guaranteed. And
Yeah.
once you're used to those things, yeah, you ain't gonna have a blister on your finger. You know how to use them.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know how to put it up to against the side of the finger and go for broke.
Right.
Right.
My dad was like there was one of those everywhere, like 3 in the car, 1 on the keys,
Oh yeah.
in this on a string in the saddlebag. I mean, they were everywhere. Now you can't hardly find them.
Really, you can't.
Well, I've done it
mine.
where you pry it with a knife and you get your thumb under, which I started, but the thing crimped up in a point and it just took
Right.
my thumb off. Which
What-
is, I don't know.
When I was in Kentucky with the wife, we went to these 2 antique shops. Dude, I just stopped myself from buying a lot of things. My wife goes, "Look at this beer can here," and there's a picture of a fat lady in a bikini or in a big suit with a ribbon. I knew what that can was right away since I, collected beer cans. And from the room, I go, "Oh, you got the old fluff and schlop." She goes, "How'd you know it said that?" I go, "I used to collect cans. I knew what that one was." Yep. Schmidt, Boston Lux, everything, you name it.
I only go to the tool section in those places.
Pool section.
Tool, Tool.
Oh, definitely, 100%. Yes. Garage sales, antique places. Yeah, if you got an old tool and it's worth it, I'm definitely going to get it. Definitely.
I'm a bit like that. I'd rather buy old tools.
The old metal drills.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh
I got
no,
one.
I just recently had an old drill finally give up the ghost.
Right.
But that's
But
okay.
look how long it lasted. Look how long it lasted.
My buddy's like, we could take that apart and fix what little tiny wire that was that decided to smoke out.
Right.
I'm like, okay, here you go. Bring it back when you're done.
Did he do it?
I don't know.
He's not
What it is, when the shellacking gets old on the wiring for the motor magneticity, yeah, it'll short and all of a sudden smoke because it got a little hot. Yeah. It's just that, what do they call it? There's a name for it. I call it shellacking.
Epoxy.
Well, it's a shellac. It's a resin. It's rosin.
I don't know. It smoked really good and went, and stopped.
Of course, that's what happened.
So I don't know if he fixes it. He fixes it.
The shellac oxidized and got cracked and crumbly, and yeah, from age.
Now I worked in my godfather's gas station since I was 12, and they rebuilt starter. It's an epoxy they put on while they're rewiring the armature.
Right.
The copper. That stinks when it goes. God. But anyway. Now everything's reman.
Everything's made to break, made to fail.
Yeah. No, but you just send it out for the core, get a rebuild in,
Right, core shard.
Yeah. But anyway.
Some places they don't even want the core anymore.
No, because that's how cheap they're making them. With the washer motors, I noticed back in the 70s, my dad used to take the motors, go to B&W Motor Repair, they rewind it and shit, give us back a motor, and we can sell it to the customer and still make a profit. But then they started fucking welding and gluing these squirrel cage motors together and can't repair them.
There's the one place where I don't see them do any of that shit. It gets rebuilt is the pump shops. When you take an egg pump into the pump shop and they have to lift it off with the forklift. We sat there and watched that guy. It took him I don't know how he got that shit apart, fixed. redone, and back together in 2.5 hours. I sat there with the old rancher smoking a cigarette, or that's what he called it, and that pump guy, he had he looked like a machine doing it.
Yeah.
Don't even talk to him because his mind's in what he's doing. But he did that. He rebuilt our like 2 horse egg pump in 2.5 hours. Time we looked at it when it rolled in the back door, and we looked at the time when they set it on the truck. Just like 2 hours 35 minutes.
Yeah, I used to work on pumps at the factory I worked at. They pumps. There was a material pumps. That's what they were. They had 2 big bellows that went back and forth and had big rubber balls, 4 of them, 2 down below and 2 above, and that would circulate like glues and what other kind of stuff they want to transfer. That was a heavy ass duty pump, and it ran off of air.
Oh, a pneumatic pump. Cool.
Yep. You'd hear it through the plant though.
Remember the fabricating shop? We had Mustangs like Fox Body, and they, back have them either full or semi. But we send the power rack to them. If this was a power rack, we sent you, the Mustang 2 standard, he cut them off because we did it deliberately. You couldn't get, manual racks for them. So like you say, they caught on. They said, we'll wait till you send it in before we send you one out. But, yeah.
I used a lot of pumps, but I've repaired very few.
Oh,
My
like
line
that,
of work, we had somebody to do that.
like that penis pump.
No. Vicky's not here no more. Fix
Oh yeah, I'm
himself.
sorry.
What are we gonna do with him, Steve? I think she broke him.
I
I'm not
What?
Vicky. My name is Julie. Vicky. Another song.
I'm a free man. I don't have responsibilities.
Yeah.
I'm not responsible.
At the moment, I'm not being tortured either.
no.
I am looking for the next torture device, but takes a while.
And Steve, we're not the one dealing with 7 naked women strolling down this roadway beside you. There you go.
Yeah, that wasn't
Sure you're not.
scrolling. That was on their encampment, and I was attending their waterworks, servicing their pipe work and their storage tanks.
You had, I don't even want to know. Did you make a short of it?
Nope. The mental imaging, the actual being there and witnessing it, like yeah, no, I yeah, I didn't even get an erection. That was like quite manly, I thought. You get me? I was like not getting turned on by 7 naked ladies.
Mm.
They was extremely European, if you get me, unshaven,
Yeah.
to be precise.
Mm. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
No, it's more like 5 bits for them.
There's a reason why some ladies do yoga, and there's some reason why some ladies should not do yoga. And yeah, I agree. Some ladies should be wearing yoga pants. You get me? When doing yoga. So that stuff.
They ruined yoga pants here in Chicago because one girl wears them. The next, the next one's got to wear it. The next, all the girls are wearing them, and certain females should not be wearing yoga pants. I don't need to see your cottage cheese.
Did you get
Oh,
much yet?
Mac.
Did you get much yet?
No.
Yes. Yep, your curd's in the way.
That's when you're supposed to tell them, I know you can and you have the full ability to, but we're talking about should you.
Right. Well, my sister-in-law told me this. Her and my brother-in-law were at a bar, and these girls, they wear these short skirt dresses, and you can almost see it. And if they don't arrange it, it'll start showing. This girl next to him was drunk, and her stuff was all lifting up. My sister-in-law actually went over there and pulled her shit down for her. He kept pulling it down for her.
My wife is literally at the bar, gone over to a couple of the girls, got one of her friends, and went over to this one girl and went, you don't even realize what it is, but you shouldn't wear sundresses to go drinking with the boys.
Oh no, you don't. They're
I
passing
did,
out, laying
I,
down, spread
I
eagle.
did, I did look, but I will say this: that was very sweet of my wife to help that drunk lady, because
Right.
that thing was well above where it should have been,
Yes.
and none of the guys were saying a damn thing.
Then it's like over in the rough neighborhood, the girls that go out there, everybody doing their little dresses, and they always get in a fight. And next thing you know it, yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's
They
why
don't
we
make
watch the girls fight.
Oh, I think the wife's here with some lunch. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you're in trouble.
No.
Like, shut up, not yet, broke.
That's funny he says that, yeah, because Blackwatch is just eating his sandwich, yeah. MacGyver is having a food delivery, and here I am munching on a vegan hot dog,
And I'm
which
smoking my
consists of
breakfast.
banana, peanut butter, and banana. Yeah, to be precise. I call it a vegan hot dog.
What the hell is Poseidon doing?
Oh yeah. He brought home lunch.
Mm.
Ugh.
Actually, this
What you
time I
got?
got
Some tacos?
No, she got me a
Here-
cheeseburger from Culver's.
Here's a good one, Mac. We have a Poseidon, PA Poseidon, which is a Navy craft, all the way inland in Washington at the Columbia River where it goes north. Guess I shouldn't be watching this.
Actually, I got quite a bit of lunch meat. I'm running out of bread. Can't win.
Well, that's when you run out of bread, you take a piece of cheese on one side and a piece of cheese on the other, and you still have it up.
They forgot cheese.
Hey, Eddie. What's up, bro?
What's up, Ed?
Eddie would like to know if he could come up too, Steve.
Only
I
if
said
you're,
everybody's welcome.
only if you're willing to sit on the Kyver's lap again.
It's not Vicky.
Oh, Eddie. Oh.
No.
Now, can't talk about the young lady while she's not here. Then again, we can't talk about her when she is here.
Eddie's backstage. Oh,
Okay.
Steve dropped out.
Well, there goes that.
He'll
He'll
be
be
right
back, Ed.
Look, Globemaster 3, where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you coming from?
What?
I'm watching Aircraft Blackwatch.
No, I'm trying to see what Eddie. Oh, okay. Last I recall in Zoom, if the host drops off, I went to the next first one that
Oh,
came in.
babe. Go on, bud.
Hey Eddie, how you doing today, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not bad. Having one of them days.
So tell me, Eddie, how is Moyne Island? It's Moyne. Moyne.
It's evening, actually.
He's 6 hours ahead of us, so it'd be like what? 8 or 9 o'clock by where he's at.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
but it's almost 8.
Right.
7 something.
Still daytime though.
But it might be morning for Eddie. You never know. He might be a night owl. Sleep all day, party all night.
As
He might.
us vampires usually do.
I resemble that remark.
So what's new in Belfast, Ireland?
What's I don't know what's in Belfast. I'm in Dublin, anyway.
Oh yeah, Dublin. Anyway, in Ireland, the
Yeah.
Emerald Island.
Yeah. Apparently the two most hated government parties are in.
I would figure there'll never be peace there, Eddie. I know that.
Hey,
Oh, well,
does our mutual friend go live tonight, Eddie? I'm bored.
I believe he said he would go live on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that's the case, like, then why is he traveling to Fiji? So I don't know how he's gonna work that one out. But our other mutual friend, it has gone to Sydney on a business trip.
I seen that. I gave her a hard time yesterday. Or I joked around when she posted it. Not really a hard time.
Even though the weather report does say Sydney did get flooding, like when she was there, there was no floods in sight.
Huh.
So something doesn't add up.
Well, we're still trying to figure out what set off that data buoy the other night.
Well,
At least I caught it in a short amount of time and let you guys know.
yeah. Oh, it was probably a megalodon.
Oh, it could have been.
It's usually the case. That's the conspiracy theory, anyway. And I'm sticking by it.
I'm wrong with megalodons.
No.
Chef's in the house, chef.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
What's a fucking Quint said there one day? He says they'll swallow you whole. Hey, chef.
Moonshine. He's swallowing moon. Non-alcoholic. What'd you be drinking, Eddie? I've never drinking. What'd you be drinking?
What would I be drinking? I would be drinking Heineken.
Yeah. Aye. Okay.
Even though he lives right next to the Guinness.
Yeah. So I have free
Yeah, we had a,
supply of drink.
yeah. Happy days.
Which is
We had a
always
Heineken factory right next to our most famous nightclub, Sir Henry's. Yeah. We had a Carlsberg factory and a Murphy's factory.
No, Chef, I was up watching Washington. I'll go look.
Hey, Chef, can you pick one up for me?
They're in ready status. Last report I got. Sorry, Steve.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
I don't think we have movies in the park.
No movies in the park.
Yeah, I watched a few movies there this week.
Well, what movie you be watching, Eddie?
I watched Bad Boys and I watched Fall Guy. And just a moment ago, I was watching JFK. Classic
Bad
movie.
Boys is in the 90s.
What's that?
Is that Bad Boys from the 90s?
No, it's the latest one, Ride or Die.
Somebody told me the 2024 remake of Roadhouse was really good, so I got a friend to get me it. It sucked. First one didn't have much of a plot, but at least Patrick Swayze and Sam Elliott, they played it well.
I don't know. I didn't think it was too bad, Black Watch. I mean,
no, it wasn't bad.
They played it well, but I mean, the plot of one guy owning a town was a little bit. But it was a good movie. It was.
Come on, they gave it justice. There was lots of people getting kicked.
No, it was good, especially when you hired that Jimmy guy. Remember that? And Elliot tried to torch Elliot. I think it was Elliot. Wherever Swayze was staying in the loft, and he.
Oh, bugger me!
But that was good. It was pretty good.
Oh, I was watching this one last night, Chef. There's currently no planes around it, and the back order has been put to ready status.
You got a tanker number?
There's no fire at it. There's no equipment around it on the map, Mac.
All right.
But
yeah, just what you do is just give me a number, and it usually pinpoints it. I can see all the action going on.
Here's do you mind if I drop a link to that fire Chef mentioned?
Let's get it on broke. That's what your link. That's what your banner.
In private.
Oh, there you go. It's on the YouTube. Here, I'll put it in private for you, Mac.
Well,
That's the app that a lot of us use. It's not bad. It gives you it's pretty good. Now what
And
are
that's
the
world
damn
fire.
dogs doing?
And that's world fire. Yeah, like if I was to tap into that for Spanish, would that would I? Is that still the same stuff? Same app?
I don't think Watch Duty's the World Fire one. I'd have to go hunt to find that other one. I think Spain has its own.
Right, right, right. But that'll do Canada and South America, will it?
I'm curious, MacIver, that day that you helped, that must have been a branded computer, is it?
What? Dave's computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an older computer. He's got a lot of shit on it. He didn't need on there, so I had to clean a lot of shit up for him.
No, but what I mean, it's branded. It's HP or it.
Oh yeah, it was what was that? What
Dale.
starts with a V?
That's why he has a, you
It
know,
came with all the damn apps with it.
so he has no local accounts. Yeah, I understand.
I don't know.
More than anything. That's usually what we avoid. You know, you build your own, you make a local account.
Lovano, that's what he had. Lovano.
Yeah, yeah. Stefano. Yeah. Don't bother with, and then when you build your own, don't bother with Microsoft account.
Well, the Windows 10 and 11 got you by the balls. They won't let you get rid of Internet Explorer or the what do you call it? The One Drive.
No, you can get rid of OneDrive.
Well, but you can't get rid of the Internet Explorer unless you go on YouTube. How to get rid of my Internet Explorer?
Yeah.
You grab this code, you go into your properties, you type the code in the console, and hit enter, and it disappears.
You mean Edge? Because
Yep, can't get rid of Edge.
Edge, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have to have it as your default browser. You can
No.
tell it to shut off and just leave it alone
Right.
and not mess up your computer, because taking it out takes some other things out you need, but you can put it there and tell it get in the corner, stay in the corner, and use whatever you want and make it default.
Yep.
Because when you remove Edge or Internet Explorer, as a lot of people call it, it actually takes a couple other things out of your computer that you find out later you needed. And you have to end up putting them back separately if you can find them.
All right. Well, I get it to most of my computers, and I don't seem to be having an issue. But hey,
The trouble with Windows 11, and it'll go forever, for the home user, is it encrypts your drive.
well, as you know, it's free, but as you know, nothing's ever for free.
Yeah. Well, it works for companies that, are DOJ and all that certified. You have to have that stuff. But the concept, I got a laptop at home. Somebody's going to steal the drive out of it, not the entire laptop. That's
Right.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What do I need? It's actually BitLocker, so you don't have a choice. It's the whole drive. But anyway, Microsoft's running stuff now. They're running your machine more and more. Just the way it's going. I told you about that VP that I had, issues with, argument. He spent $3 million on laptops for a Fortune 25 company, but he was talking to Microsoft. Tell me how Defender works. Well, they said not today. Now he's trying to get it out of Windows. Talk about a stupid. You know, this guy's a vice president of IT, trying to remove Defenders out of Windows. Stupid.
Hey, kiss me, Candy.
But anyway, hello. Welcome to the Net Earth.
Hello, Candy.
But anyway.
Well, it looks like you're going to have a nice sunset, Smear.
It's setting. It's a nice warm temperature. Yeah, it's nice.
It's starting to
Another
get
night.
that golden. It's starting to get that golden horizon behind you.
Proper gold colors, yeah. Nice. We're going to have a better view, but I'd have to put on a t-shirt. So, it's getting colder.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine poor sunsets there. It must be really something.
Huh. What the hell is the Globemaster 3 doing laps for? Hey, Mac, you got the flight radar pulled up?
No, I do.
Hey, everybody,
Look at COHO51.
COHO51.
And right west of it is 53.
Oh, yeah, I can see the flight path is already dead right out of Washington.
Well, you look west of it, you'll find COHO53. He's doing laps. He's doing circles.
Yeah. Seeing the flight path, yeah.
I didn't know they oh, there's a 52 up too. They got 3 of them up there doing the same damn thing. Oh, this is interesting. I got to put it on multi.
Ooh, it's a warm one out today, boys.
Oh, what's up, Chef?
How's it going, bro?
What's going on, Chef?
Going, bro. Waiting for something to bust loose.
Just pulled up here at the Harley dealership.
Did you bring your firstborn?
Yeah,
I'm
really.
supposed to just be picking up a part, but I'm probably gonna pick up a whole bike. I don't know. You know how that goes. Oh, they got some good deals going on right now. They're trying to get rid of last year's inventory. They still got some 23 models, brand new ones.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go in and see what they got. And hopefully get me a tube for my wheel, so I can ride.
You notice he didn't say the price. Of course not.
It depends on what I want to look at. They got some for like 10. They got some for 20, 30, 40.
Oh, man, you got to get yourself one of those Orange County choppers, man.
Oh, no.
Fuck that.
No.
Hey, I want something I could ride. I want something I could ride and enjoy. I don't want a fucking show bike.
That's what I was joking about.
I don't want a yard ornament. I don't want
What
a
it
yard
is,
ornament.
piece of shit.
If you have to move it in a trailer, it's not worth having.
If you can't ride it more than 150 miles at a time, it ain't worth having.
No. Ridgebacks are bitch.
You heard about that one too, huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about them.
Hey, Devo, how you doing? You can jump up here, bro.
Well, back in the day at Sturgis Fest, you used to ride your bike to Sturgis. Now you got all these like yuppies that trailer their bike up there, and they don't know how to ride their bike through the switchback. So there's a lot of accidents up there. It's pretty funny.
Well, I usually trailer mine to a bike rally, but that's because I take a lot of shit with me.
Right. Yep.
We used to call
My
them. Sorry.
I used to put a sleeping bag, everything on their bike.
Used to call them rugs.
I got a brand
Nice.
new street.
Nice, but looks. Is that yours?
No, this is a brand new Street Glide. It's got the 131 with the stage 4 in it. This is a bad boy right here.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Just here to pick up some parts and browse, see what you guys got on. This is a 23 or a 4? 23.
$1,000 engine upgrade to make it a 131.
Stage 4.
Good question, Eddie. I forget that.
Get the chip for your bike. Yeah, get the chip.
Oh, now they're just teasing.
Yep.
Well, he obviously didn't kickstart it.
No, there ain't no kickstarts no more, bro. I ain't breaking no more legs. Yeah, me too. Me too.
All these out here will be 22 and 23s unsold. They're leftovers from what we did sell.
Overstock. Yeah, I seen you guys had a deal going on.
Absolutely. Got some stuff going on these bikes too.
Are them all up there at the top of the hill still, or you guys got any inside?
We got a barn down back. I can take you back there if you want to go.
Might have to do that after I get my parts.
Yeah, we got guys down there that got to trade in about this, whatever the trade's worth plus a $2,000 discount, bonus discount. On top of that, they're doing down payment match up to $3,000. Well, if you put down 3, they give you another $3,000 discount. This is badass.
I was just thinking, man, 114 on that sucker. Boy, that
114, it's got the NAD performance exhaust on it.
Burn like a kitten.
You know what? Google's got an entry of Harley Davidson prices in India. How many Indians drive Harleys?
They used to drive mopeds.
I guess. I don't. What?
I
Oh.
thought all them rode the English equivalent to a Harley. What is they call? They got a different name to them.
Well, that's what Google says because I googled the most expensive, which is a road glide, around 42 grand.
Yeah, I don't like the way the BMWs look.
What, the bikes or the cars?
The BMW bikes, yeah. I don't like the way the gas tank looks and stuff.
Chris,
I remember the Triumphs. They were.
Yeah.
Chris,
42 grand US is enough, thank you.
Then they get the what? The Honda Goldwing, totally loaded.
Oh, isn't there one that looks like a bumblebee or something? Well, I have one of them.
Hey, them Goldwings back in the 80s were.
Yep.
They were nice.
They went too, man. They had power.
Well, what were they in 11 or 12?
Yeah.
They had
Yeah.
in them.
But most of those people drove them up to Sturgis. You know? Glided through, good suspension. There was like the Cadillacs of the bikes.
Still like the 1200 knuckleheads they used to rebuild.
I seen a guy race his Harley like it was a crotch rocket alongside of the crotch rockets, and he was kicking their butts.
I used to watch the bikers at the drag bikes. I thought, you're stupid. You're crazy. You got a death wish.
Dude, that's ridiculous, those drag bikes.
Oh, man.
They have to have a seat designed specially so they don't fall off the back end because they can't hold on to the damn handlebars.
That's right. But I guess they had fun. I don't know. Never
But
saw
no,
one fall off.
That's crazy, though.
Mm.
And you have to steer it by shifting your body weight instead of turning the steering wheel. It's pretty much locked in.
Well, it looked like a 10-inch tire on the back.
Yep.
Had a lot of women doing that now.
I've seen that, yes. Yes.
Can't think of her name offhand now. It's not one of the Force girls.
It's a guy that, oh yeah, the Forest girl dude, that's his daughter, dude, she could really ride a fucking dragster.
Brittany's, she changed
Money car dragster. She grew up doing it.
She drives rails for another team now.
Yeah.
McMillan. Couldn't stand her father anymore.
Him, Force, John Force.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's Brittany.
I made a mistake back in the day. In Indiana, the state of Indiana, they are big time on the damn NASCAR racing.
Yeah.
And they like their 42. Who's that? Earnhardt?
Number 3.
Yeah, 3. 42 and 3. That's their big guys, right? I went there because I bought a baseball hat and I thought it looked pretty cool. And it was 24. Jeff Gordon. They can't stand Gordon in Indiana. I kept on getting these looks and stuff, and I was like, what's going on with these people? And somebody goes, man, we can't stand Gordon. You're wearing his hat. Oh.
Earnhardt gone. He hit the wall at about almost 200 miles an hour.
To be honest with you, I know he died, but the way we all seen it didn't look like that was a bad impact, but it was good enough to do what it did, but it did not look that bad.
No.
Yep. The weight of his helmet snapped his neck, so that's when he came up with Han's device.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Yep.
I had a friend die in drag racing. That was unheard of. He flipped the car, hit the rail like a box body turbo.
Oh, yeah.
And the top of the car stopped. He had the best of the best, but the bottom didn't.
Right.
And so that was tragic.
Yeah, that's one sport I'll watch is motorsports, drag race, and all that. Jet cars. Anything to do with the motor. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched one jet car, it barely flames up. And his wife's at the end and kind of waving to him, and I thought, lady, you're crazy. Splat, and you're gone. Little gimmicks they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're sitting at the Great Lakes Dragway. They have one bleachers that is closer and on an angle by the drag strip there.
Yeah.
Oh, you could feel the percussion from them jet cars. Every time it popped its flame, you felt it right through your chest.
Well, there was one, I was in the approach lanes, kitty corner, 90 degree. And they had plywood at the back, and I was just whack. I got out of the bloody car. I thought the windshields and everything was, holy mackerel. Fun to watch. You just don't get in the back end of it.
Yeah.
I saw John Force burn down one of his rides, the local strip. I'm okay. I got plenty of hot rods back in Texas.
Well, I seen that at Great Lakes. The jet car was too close to the control tower and started on fire. So they had to shut them down, get the extinguishers out, put the control tower down. You got to go down the track a little bit more. I think it was a limousine,
Yeah.
a big ass dragster, or excuse me, jet engine in this limousine.
Yeah. They were really pointless, those cars. It was just, exhibition.
That's for show. It's loud. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But nothing can beat a top field dragster.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
We went to Reading one year, and that's down in Adele. Talk about hot.
Right.
God. But that was racing too. One of the guys blew his engine in the burnout box. Turn it off.
Right.
Forget
it. US 30 would allow you to take your go sit down at the finish line. Bring your cooler of beer and just sit there. Dude, they pass that finish line so dang fast, it's a blur.
A lot of women down there wore halter tops. You're going to get melanoma,
Yep.
Going to get skin cancer. They're used to it. And they shut down Old Bridge. That was a fun, social track in Jersey. I understand they shut it down. Anyway, I think Brittany Force last year set down the world record 4-lane run. I think 3:33.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We grew up with Shirley Madowney.
I saw her. The guy says she just blew a cylinder, and I'm going, bullshit. She pulled beside. The whole side of the block is just a one big V, and all the flame pouring out of it. She actually blew the cylinder.
Right.
She was a lot of fun. Crumpy Jenkins, and Don Garlitz.
Yep. Snake Man and Mongoose.
Yeah, Big Daddy with half his foot.
Yep.
I got to see Austin Coyle fire up John Force, and I was about 30 feet away. That was a bit of fun.
But what makes Force is his fucking mechanics. It's not him, it's his mechanics that do that work. He just drives the thing.
Yeah, we had a weekend there, and he came in for Castro. He's lost them. I was talking to one of his roadies, to set up the trailers and that. Like, how can you stand him? He says, I can't. I quit. I said, what are you doing here? He said he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. 3 years salary in one.
Damn.
And he says,
he knew he had a good mechanic.
Well, Austin Coyle wasn't the wrench. I mean, back in the day, they were buying all the bullets from Ed Pink and Keith Black. They did all the engines. I don't know about today. No. But I understand he lost Castrol. That's big money. She mouthed off too much or something. John Force.
Yep, a force to reckon with.
Yeah. You ever seen his wife? Well, they live in different houses. She is a knockout, MacGyver. Oh my God.
You mean his many wives?
Well, she lives. They have two houses, in California across the way.
Yeah, I'm sure if I had that much money, my wife would have her own house too. Yeah.
God, she was gorgeous.
Yeah.
But he grew up with all the swamp rats.
Right.
But anyway. Well, I remember the fabricating shop. The guy bought, I don't know, the engine. It was all aluminum. Him and a buddy for Pro Mod bought it. 18 grand.
Motorcycle?
No, Pro Mod car.
Okay. Well, you said Indian, I thought the motorcycle.
And it's on the bench. It's 38 grand they paid cash used. He could lift the thing. I mean, he was a big man. Yeah,
Right.
That's $38,000. Yeah, and he could lift it. Just about every piece on it's aluminum. Special aluminum. I think he said Keith Black built it. I don't know. But anyway, you know what happened? There's this guy that owned Red Line Firestone. He's an Italian guy with blue eyes. He's quite rich. And there's a guy that had a drive shaft plate. At any drive shaft, big mills and everything. Then the fabricator. So they went out the back one night, apparently, and they launched the thing to find out who's going to try. Well, Donnie passed out, so there goes his, right? He passed out when they launched the car. Poor Donnie, the big man.
Yeah, when I was younger, I wanted to drag race and shit until I actually went out to the track and started seeing these fucking cars going ridiculous speeds. It's like, maybe not. It's going to be expensive. And their wipeouts, oh, damn. Your ass then gets squirrely and you go, I've seen cars flip over, head over, the front end come up and they flip, wipe out into the guardrail, flip over on top of the guardrail, and just ride the top of the guardrail until it cuts the car in half. I mean, shit.
Well, the ones I like to be like the 57 Tiger with the big fins, they call them door slammers.
Yep.
5,000 horsepower of nitrous.
I know. 5,000 horses.
No, they really didn't, but they look like it.
No, they do have them.
Oh, I know they have different stages. I was the one that went turbo. Everybody says, nitrous and too hard on an engine. But those door slammers, my God. 5 seconds even then.
Well, they got rid of the Hemi. They're outlawed the Hemi here in the States, so Dodge can't do the Hemi anymore because it's not EPA, guidelines. So now they're taking 6-cylinder with twin turbos and putting them in these pickup trucks and shit now.
Look, street turbos, you're asking for trouble. They don't care. There's no warranty.
Right.
I heard a friend that.
Not all states have outlawed the Hemi.
No, they don't make it anymore. They stopped making it.
No, but they manufacture them still. Like these big engine companies. The blocks, they're all aluminum. Rather than the 392 block.
Right.
But I mean, the Hemi still, it works. Those heads, they just work. They also weigh a ton. You ever lifted one? But you're right. Like gone in 60 seconds and all that. That's the thing now. The imports, turbos. I got broken into. I know about the setup. And at special insurance, they walked away. They said the car was apart. I said, you got to be kidding. Every year it comes apart, but those little sewing machines with turbos on them.
Yep.
I had the shop owner say, what are you going to do a turbo for? I had a first in Canada. Came out of Turbo People, Hastings on Hudson. Now what he's driving is, I think, a 2004 carbon fiber twin turbo.
Have you asked him what are you doing with the turbo for?
No, I haven't seen. I haven't seen him in years. It's on YouTube 2016. He was 626. He's in the fives by now for sure. With the Liberty 5-speed clutchless and carbon fiber and the whole thing. They fixed the lag problem apparently. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
Wow, we got a bunch of Talons up today. One over Lake Tahoe right now. Another one out of Edwards. Looks like he's playing.
There's like 3 fires going on in Arizona.
Oh, more than that. The big one in Arizona is the top fire. It's east of Phoenix, I believe.
Yeah, Rosa or whatever.
Well, guys, did you see that link that I put in there? It's apparently it's for the people that is having trouble getting notifications.
What's going on about notifications?
Apparently, there's a third option now.
Huh?
In case you don't get any notifications, it gives you a tutorial in that video that I just put out there.
Oh, thanks. What the hell are they playing here, Ed?
I've no idea. But it's a big problem to like the like I mean to your views, to your watch times.
There's a lot of people having that problem.
Yeah, but yeah, that instruction, that tutorial will show you what to do.
I don't have a phone, but I've never missed a notification. And every channel is only allowed 3 in 24 hours. Yeah. I've never missed one. Strange. I guess I'm lucky. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know what the topic is today. What's the topic?
We have a topic? Oh, shit.
There goes that.
Yeah. What are you going to do, guys? No topic.
All right. What about this crappy food they're trying to throw down our throats, saying it's okay? I mean, a pack of cigarettes, you got that Surgeon General warning saying it's a bad product. Why is it McDonald's doing that to their food on each wrapper?
They do. You over here anyway. I don't know about the States, but
serious? Canada's got a warning on their label for McDonald's?
He's in Ireland.
Oh, okay.
They're civilized there.
They got that that foreign law about you got to list everything.
Yeah.
Even if you got to use both sides of the wrapper to tell us how much you've messed up.
It's called a no BS policy.
Yeah, McDonald's has an audible label. You press the
They'll
button.
fucking call you out now.
Mm.
Dude, slow down, you little bites. It'll still be some.
I mean, we got to watch somebody eat on top of this.
Well, we
And
had to
not
hear
share.
you eat.
And not share. I didn't have the camera on. I wouldn't do that.
Well, Captain Jack just thinks you'd like to watch him chase the others away.
Okay.
Fearless. You get me? Yeah, he don't give a fuck. Cats and fucking sharp claws. He don't care.
Well, it's because that one was like trying to do. I don't know how many pieces it was trying to get at once, but it would sure open it in his mouth to reach in there.
But he also knows, yeah, that he's used to having food down all day, every day. Yeah, there's never a moment like whilst he grew up until we came here where he's had to protect food. Yeah, man, yeah. It's only here with the cats and the other dogs around that there's no opportunity of leaving food down. It'd be 20 kilos every day.
Oh my God! With all the neighbor dogs that come over to check if there's food,
Yeah.
I can. It would. You'd have to get funding from one of the billionaires.
Did you get me? Yeah.
I had 3 Afghans of one, 2 male, 1 bitch. I had to crate them when you fed them. There's no way they go after, each
This
other.
one's just come in for this kitten's just come in for petting after it to say thank you for dinners.
Mhm.
At least he didn't forget his manners.
Riddle's sat over there stalking, ready to pounce and clean up after everybody's. He's a greedy fucker, our Grizzle.
Oh no, no, oh no, no, black crime, Jesus, no.
Yeah.
Have you ever been sick by eating Burger King? Oh my God! You know what they're doing now? They're boiling like the burgers.
No way.
Really? Over here, they're flamed.
And I mean, you think they would be flying, but Jesus, I like that they're actually boiling the burgers. I mean, who puts who actually boils their burgers? I mean, come on,
That's what they're doing over there. Wow.
it's a horrible, disgusting, vile taste. Like
Every time,
I'll never go into Burger King again. That's
every time we somebody mentions should we stop at the fast food, me and my buddy end up at the Chinese restaurant.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
me.
We're
Oddly
like
enough, that's
fast
me.
food, okay, here you go. He's like, I meant McDonald. Our one buddy goes, I meant McDonald's. We're like, oh, we don't eat there. They got a pretty good coffee, but we don't eat food there. What are you talking about?
I do have a good coffee in McDonald's though. I will
Yeah.
say that.
A
It's
good
hard to go
chunk.
wrong on coffee, though, isn't it? Pretty. It's hard to go wrong on coffee. You just put it in a machine,
Oh, they're
milk and
flavored.
sugar.
They're flavored vanilla or caramel iced coffees. Oh,
A good Chinese restaurant is worth its weight in gold.
oh, we got one here.
Good.
They actually know us by name. We walked in the other day, and they almost the girl jokingly goes, "Your guys as usual." We get so much food that you're just like, "Are you guys trying to kill me? I'm gonna have to wake up halfway through the night and finish this." I couldn't finish the last one they gave us. I had to eat the rest later.
I had one woman while I was dating, 11:45. It was freezing out. She says, "I want spring rolls." I said, "This is going to cost you." She says, "You're on." I got her the spring rolls. They were good. So was she. Oh well. Poor MacIver, he can't listen to this stuff. He's married.
MacIver's busy eating his cheeseburger, obviously.
No, I'm done. I've been done with it.
Oh, you've munched it. Okay. How's the ice cream? I had the milkshake.
I didn't have any.
That's half a takeaway. You always got to have the milkshake. You get banana fritters, pineapple fritters there. That was always my treat when I went to takeaways.
Right.
Yeah, here comes the tortoise shell coming up for cuddles. Say thank you for the dinners. Now, that's one nice thing about cats. Yeah? They do say thank yous. Mm. They're savages. Like, look at that. Yeah, that cat. She's 8 years of age. Yeah, and she's slapping on little fucking 7-week-old kittens. You know, that's brutal, isn't it?
Dairy Queen in the old days with a real ice cream milkshake. They were very, very good.
Yes. Yes.
Now,
You
what
know,
was
Right.
it? Where? Who had the best fries? It wasn't Wendy's. You got me.
Back in the 70s, McDonald's fries were pretty damn decent.
yeah.
Yeah, it was McDonald's fries and a Wendy's Frosty. Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, but McDonald's used about 1.5 pounds of salt on their fries. It just, ooh.
In the
The fries.
UK, in the
Chick-fil-A
UK, you'll get
has pretty good fries.
you'll get the best chips from the Chinese, yeah, because they're normally the only ones that use the oil and lard mix to fry the chips, yeah, and then you get them proper chips, yeah, chunky
So,
fresh potato.
is that like the wedgie fries that they do over
Something
there?
like that. What?
Huh?
Chick-fil-A has pretty much good fries, I'd say.
You're right.
Haven't been haven't been to a Chick-fil-A. I know I tried that Panda Express thing for Chinese
Yeah.
food. You couldn't pay me to go back again. The vibe of the restaurant was just too much in a hurry, and I don't know what they did to the egg rolls, but no, thank you.
No, it's got to be a family restaurant. You know, everything from scratch. It just
Oh, we went back to the other one we were at. Went right back to it.
the chain ones are terrible. Olive Garden never went to a good one. I'd rather go to the family owned one. Mm.
Oh, nice.
You ever get the bird's nest soup and you say, "What's in my bowl?" You said a bird's nest. I said, "That's what I thought of."
There you go, Miss Magpie knows, yeah, frying her own chips and beef dripping, they taste lovely, yeah, them's the best, absolutely lovely.
Yeah,
Barbecue chips, basically.
yeah. Nothing like home cooked meals.
Yeah.
Mm.
Me, I put them in the air fryer and for about 3 minutes on high heat,
Yeah.
and that's all good. So nice.
A lot of people talk about air fryers, Eddie. They say they're really, convection microwave, the air fry thing. That's really good.
Yeah, they're good to have.
You ever try to cut an onion and get onion rings out of it? It doesn't happen too easily. Damn it, it broke again.
Well, it depends how thin or thick you
Yeah,
you cut the onions.
yeah. Well. Mm.
There's a
I
way
do
it's
like
done. It's just
deep fried Fried onion rings. Yeah, man. Deep fried
Mac, you
onion.
still here?
Mac's still here. I'm still here. Eddie's here. Black Watch is here.
I'm still here.
We got a fresh one breaking loose in southern Arizona.
Another one? Was it the fifth fire now they got there?
Jack, no, they don't even, 19 minutes ago it was created, they're saying. No, it was created at 10 this morning. They still have no information on it. Jackrabbit fire. South of Casa Grande.
My cousin lives in Casa Grande.
It's way past the other side of the 10.
Yep.
But it's still there and there's no info on it. Except for they've named it and there's a fire. No acreage, no nothing, just active. All right, so that means I gotta go over here. Up my screen.
I got a song for you, Eddie, that I drifted across.
Okay.
Mick Jagger's Party Doll. Check out his channel. It's not the Stones, it's Mick Jagger. Party Doll.
Is it somebody calling themselves Mick Jagger, or it's that guy that watched that dude get killed in front of him by the angels?
Oh no, it's Mick. It's Mick. There's no missing Mick's voice. Apparently he wrote it. I thought it was an old song like Love Hurts and all that stuff, but he wrote it. Just a bit of a ditty, but it's really I find it good. The blues type of. But anyway. I think Schumer could do it really well. Or Mrs. Hyes.
Ms. Magpie says the air fryers are just small convection ovens. Expensive.
She's right. She's like the George Foreman grill and the convection of microwaves. They're air driven. She knows what she's talking about.
Uh-oh.
I like the George Foreman grills for one thing, yeah, making extra large cheese toasties. You can get a whole fucking baguette, or a whole crusty loaf of bread, and just slice it in half, yeah, and make a proper decent, cheese toasties. Like when you look at those sandwich toasters, they're not quite big enough,
No,
for real sandwich.
they do flatten down quite a bit.
So them George Foremans, I found them really good for cheese toasties.
Yeah. Good old George.
I watched an interview with George about the rumble in the jungle.
What do you have to say about it?
He said when he hit Ali with that really hard fist at the start of the fight and he danced around and shuffled a bit, he told him, "That all you got, boy?" He knew he was in for hell. I was like, oh my God. And could you imagine being hit hard by George? When I woke up in 2 days,
Yeah,
I'd be like, what wall did I run into? Ali just asked him if that's all you got.
Oh,
I
imagine.
agree with Miss Magpie say the using the George Foreman for the meats was a waste of time. Yeah, a waste of meat. Unless you wanted to collect dripping, for example, do you know, like yeah, you know, like no, them's no good. Yeah. Them's okay if you don't close them. Yeah, if you just use the grill, don't close them, don't put any pressure on them. Them's okay. But the minute you close them down, no, you're better off cooking them one side at a time. But then you're using all that electric, and they don't open over flaps, so you can open them up.
Mm.
So it's better a waste just to use that for. You may as well just use a hot plate on the friggin' on the gas stove.
I know someone in Australia that have a native fish called barramundi, and they swear it's got to be done in the George Foreman. They get it right. I don't know.
Maybe they got to do it in the George Foreman.
He's a good example of punch drunk, isn't he? That fucking George Foreman, yeah. Yeah. Having his head punched in too many times, he proper punch drunk, isn't he?
Mm.
I thought Ollie in the later years showed it more.
Mm. Oh yeah, he did as well, yeah, for sure.
George has still got it semi together. Ollie, it happened real. You could tell.
Mm.
George, you wonder, but Ollie, you could tell.
Mm. And what about Mike Tyson? Like, you see Mike Tyson gone through fucking heaven and hell through the friggin' boxing and stuff, right? And I mean, like, now he's mashing his brain up with mushrooms and ganja. You reckon he's still got the boxing ability? You reckon he'd
Well,
be
you
more
you
like
gotta
no,
you
what do
gotta
you think?
remember.
Or do you think he'd be more suitable for MMA, no rules, for example?
You gotta remember though. The mushrooms they found out in the right dosing actually brings people out of the starts of dementia and brings them back fully. It does work.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a mutual friend. We know it does work, and but on the what style of fighting? Uh, I think he'd do well in MMA, but except for his one episode about ear biting, everybody stood behind him.
Mm.
And he did do a whole thing trying to explain that. I mean, I don't care what it is. Why you're in a squared circle, there is rules. It's not like they were outside in the back lot where anything goes.
If I remember that fight correctly, yeah, because I sat up and I watched it, yeah, my mates paid for it, right? And we sat up and we watched it, and I swear down now, I remember shouting, fucking Holyfield, keep your elbows down, yeah? You're gonna upset Mike, yeah? You keep banging him with your elbows, you keep fucking grabbing him, leaving him
Wasn't he
fucking
doing
dead, yeah?
headbutts and shit? Wasn't he doing like when they'd clinch up, he kept butting him with his head, the side of
You'd
or
Anderfield,
something?
yeah, you'd Anderfield was, yeah. Yeah, he was playing dirty. He was antagonizing Mike, in my opinion, yeah. And I haven't
That
watched I haven't watched the replay of the like I haven't watched it since because I was so pissed off that that United in the field was allowed to antagonize Mike and he fucking flipped. He fell for the fucking stupid games. Yeah, he fell for it. And like yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. That's what I thought too, and I also heard that out of a couple people that, well, when you keep doing what you were doing, you got to expect somebody to retaliate in the clinch.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think he's the only one who had a good reason why he couldn't wear a mask.
Yeah. Well, him and Hannibal Lecter.
I've been watching those things about the MMA fight. They call them rat moves, where they show you the guy being a rat, taking like a cheap shot during the pitcher part and all that other stuff, and then getting their ass handed to them and showing that you shouldn't disrespect other people, you might come up against somebody who's a nut.
Hmm. This fellow's a boxer. I've never seen him boxing, but he says he's a boxer. He's got the fists of Ra. Yeah. And I don't mean the IRA, I mean like Egyptian Ra. Hello, Ali Khan.
All right, Steve.
Brooke, have you met Ali Khan? Mac,
Yeah,
Diver, Eddie?
Who was that?
This is Ali Khan. He's in Scotland.
No, I have not met. What's up, dude?
You all right? Yeah.
He's smoking a bonger there, so yeah, he's a friend of mine.
No, I don't smoke that. I smoke vapes.
All right.
I used to smoke it years ago, but grew out of it. You know what I mean?
don't tell us you're a quitter.
It's not a quitter. It's knowing when you've had enough and been there, done it. You know, that's all.
Yeah, he just got tired of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did with
That makes you
alcohol.
want
I
to
got
smoke
tired of it.
more.
Mm. But yeah, sorry, Steve. I needed a little break there. I needed a break off of some live stuff and all that.
Nothing wrong with that a bit.
Yeah.
YouTube can go like that. It can take over, and it can appear to take over. It's
I
a
know.
very,
I know.
it's very, very addictive platform, in my experience. And I think
Oh
many of
yeah.
the fellas on the panel will experience the same. Yeah, it's a very addictive. Yeah.
So who was talking just then? Is it Eddie?
We've got Eddie Gannon, we've got MacGyver, and we've got Broke Fishing, and also Blackwatch.
All right.
Broke Fishing's in Oregon. Eddie's in Dublin. Blackwatch is in Canada, and
I'm in
MacGyver
Chicago.
in Chicago.
Yep, Chicago.
I was about to
Oh,
say California.
my mum's from Dublin.
North or south?
Dublin town. Dublin town.
Yeah.
Well, the Dublin town's a big place anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's a long story, so, but she's Irish, so but yeah. So
I'm in South Dublin. So.
I can tell by the accent. I got a friend from Belfast. Oh, he's a nutter.
Most of them are up there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Just like the Dublin, just like the Dublinese.
Not.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking of getting me one of them free computer screen backgrounds that said Manchester United. You know what you know what I'm referencing.
Yeah.
I caught that joke there. Yeah, that's a personal joke.
I think it'll come in very handy. I wonder if I can get
No.
color changing.
No, you know what you do. You get a picture of Steve Bruce.
Don't tempt me.
Actually, I'll fucking do that.
And save it just for that. Just
for that
stream.
moment.
I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, wonder when he's coming up again.
Yeah.
Does he still have a channel? He got the bomb down quick enough?
Probably, I don't know.
I haven't looked to see if the channel's still available after the last porn bombing.
Hold on a second.
We had your Nicole in the chat the other day, yesterday. Chris, no, Chris, come here now. I said,
And you mean Allie wasn't here to talk to her?
no, we had Nicole in the chat the other day, yeah, and I said openly to the lads on panel because it was just after or somebody had said it to me about her being a foreign bomber, a renowned foreign bomber. So I told everybody out loud in the chat and in on panel there, like what I was told, and I'm not sure did they stick around more than 3 messages.
Uh,
Because I
yeah.
explained that she's famous for getting her tits out on panel. Yeah. Nobody that was on panel had experienced such behavior before. So yeah,
No.
just a verbal
Oh.
warning was enough, I guess.
Oh boy.
What are you saying, Harry? You got your alien shirt on tonight?
Yeah, Bruce Lee. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Bruce Lee alien T-shirt. Okay.
Nice. Bruce Lee. That.
Oh,
Oh, is that from Fist of Fury or Enter the Dragon?
Enter the Dragon.
banging movie.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. I don't like. I don't like doing the. Like the A and B and all that. Just a picture. I think if you're going to show yourself, you need to show yourself. Like what you do, Steve. Yeah. So.
Well, not quite like
Nothing
what I
wrong with
do.
the background
Not
and
involved.
showing your house.
It's not advisable to be standing up in Pringle tubes and nothing else but Pringle tubes. It's not advisable. So yeah,
No,
if
you
the
know
room
what I
is
mean. I mean, show your face. That's what I mean.
all right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we don't need to see the rest of your house, that's why
Yeah,
people
well,
use the
no,
virtual
you can only
background.
you can only see a wall now. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so you don't understand what we're saying.
I like showing me outdoors. It's not mine. So yeah, the
See,
outdoors.
that's
Oh, look at
exactly what Steve just said. That he likes showing the outdoors, so that's his house. But you just said you don't like me showing
I
my
didn't
house.
say you. I didn't attach you to it at all. I said a lot of people use the virtual background
Oh,
because there's no need in showing the inside of their house.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do agree. Yep.
yeah, I understand that.
Chris.
I'm showing the ceiling now. Is that all right?
My son can actually walk by when I have the virtual background on, whether I have my camera closed or not. He can actually walk by without you guys seeing my son walked by in the living room.
Okay. Fair enough.
So what's your best cooking appliance in Ali Khan? Is it like the George Foreman grill or sandwich toaster, or you got pressure cooker? You got like what you got one of these dry oven things? What you got?
No, I don't have any of that. What you just mentioned. All I do is I fry or oven cook.
Mm-hmm. You got no
Everything.
microwave?
Yeah, I've got a microwave, but that's just for if you got chicken wings or something you want to heat up quick. That's fine. So microwave, fry,
Have you tried
or
scrambled egg in the microwave? That's proper. That is a little nub of
yeah,
butter and throw in an egg. Them's
yeah,
proper in the
yeah.
microwave.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
What else you cook in the microwave? Baked potatoes. Them's alright in microwave as well.
Oh no, you never do bacon in the microwave. No way.
Has anybody ever made strip bacon in the microwave? I haven't. It always goes wrong.
I
You
wouldn't cook. I wouldn't cook any meat in a microwave.
No.
No
No,
way.
exactly. You need to fry bacon.
Where you try to create a hot spot and start melting plastic in your microwave. Besides, that grease goes to the ceiling of the microwave, and then things will start melting.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't just got to fry bacon, yeah. Like in Ireland, yeah, we grow up boiling bacon. You get me? Yeah, boiled bacon's even better. Yeah, you boil the bacon, and then if you want to fry it afterwards, like in stir fries, that's proper. That is boiled bacon and then stir fried. That's fucking banging bacon, man. Yeah.
Well, my mum used to cook the best raw bacon, cabbage, and mash with spring onions through it.
Sure, yeah, I devour
You
a
know,
mountain of that now.
that's
That'd
a
be proper.
classic Irish, yeah.
Cabbage is really good if done right. Really good meal.
Yeah, when
Cabbage
I
with
met when I was first talking to Ali Khan, that's what he was munching on. He was putting the fucking krauts to shame the amount of cabbage he was eating, wouldn't you, Ali? Hmm?
yeah.
Everybody always associates that with the Germans, but you know the Asians eat more cabbage than anybody else.
Yeah, but you know why the Germans were called krauts? Yeah, it was only because they were stealing the cabbages from the Polish.
I
Yeah.
never knew that.
You didn't know that? You see. Now, when you've got German people and Polish people in the middle of a fucking mountain, and they're all supposedly hippies, yeah, and they're clashing with history, yeah, that's where I learned that, yeah, from the Germans and Polish, both it's in the same environment, and they were talking about it, yeah, how the crowd was um, uh, labeled.
That's quite funny, that.
Due to the cabbage thieving. Yeah.
I used to work with
Cabin fever.
Cabbage thieving. Cabbage
No,
thieving.
I
Nothing to do
know.
with.
I heard you. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Well, don't get it twisted. Yeah, we're not reciting history here.
Oh, don't believe me. I don't want to start arguing. I'm not arguing here. I'm just talking normally. That's all.
I don't know. That sounds argumentative, don't it, broke fishing? Don't he sound argumentative,
Yep,
broke fish?
that sounds like an argument to me.
Yeah, I thought he was starting on Eddie again for a minute.
Oh man. So who's
Don't
the
go
top?
quiet on us, Eddie. He's all right, Eddie.
Who's the top
He's playing
middle?
with it.
That's
He's on the moon.
MacGyver. He's
Eddie's
Very
doing
on
quiet.
the moon.
He's doing honeydews or feeding his face right now.
No, that I'm here.
You mean you snuck away from the honeydews? How'd
Quiet.
you do that, Mac?
You're trying to pull my cover.
How comes I've only got one person here?
Yeah. You get a reminder.
Oh,
It's like, oh yeah,
that
you're supposed to do this. Thanks
that
a lot,
comes up
bro.
when the host highlights you.
Hi, Eddie.
All right. Okay.
You're on Spotlight, Eddie. Solo screening, Eddie.
What do you want? Take a six. Oh, now you want something.
He's messing with Eddie about, hey Eddie, could you play us a song? You're already on Spotlight.
Eddie's too busy. Eddie's too busy playing with his visuals. Yeah, he ain't playing with no guitars today. This is Thursday. Yeah.
I do have the guitar there.
Oh, he sat with his guitar on his lap. Blooming hell.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
So we have that saved for our mutual friend.
Now, is it true? Yeah, a true musician will sleep with his guitar.
Pretty well. So
What?
yeah, it seems like it.
That was
do you do?
I didn't want that. I want this something.
fair, and he's doing some digital displaying now.
Oh no, the weed gnome's here. Watch out for your weed. It's gonna disappear. The gnome hides it or smokes it. We haven't figured out.
Brings it to me in Spain.
I wish we could. I'd hook you up.
You don't need to. The weed gnome does. The weed gnome links me. We're lucky here in Spain. We got international weed gnomes.
Oh, Steve, I picked up some greens today.
Yeah. You gonna put it in a sandwich?
No.
You gonna pipe it?
That's it.
Somebody hand Shaggy the baggie. Scooby needs a doobie.
Don't hold back, Shaggy.
I was trying to show you, but the screen's gone blank. So
No, we looking at Scooby and Shaggy passing a joint, looking at the moons now.
yeah, I know. Oh, they shouldn't be looking at the moon and stars because that's all fake, isn't it? Remember?
Oh my god. And the Earth's flat too, right?
No, I never said that. I don't believe in that. I don't know why people say that. I've never said the world's flat. Never.
No, you said the stars and moon are faked, and I said, and the Earth's flat too. Sarcasm, sarcasm. Come on.
No, Steve, I never said the moon and stars
That
are
wasn't
fake.
Steve. Oh, wow.
Right.
Hey,
See,
man,
Can I have some?
this is deja vu. He's always doing this.
oh, Steve gets
But I've
He's
never
always
said.
thinking he's talking to me when when it's other people talking to him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, and he's
you sound
yeah.
the same as the other. You sound the same as him, right? But I never said.
How do
Oh
I
my
fuck?
God.
He's a German with a fucking or Oregon accent. You fucking plum. I'm coming from England and Ireland and Spain.
I'm a German Native American. How do I sound like an English
Yeah, he's
guy
German Native
in
American.
Spain?
Jawohl.
Steve's not Spanish.
No, I'm English Irish in Spain.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
habla inglés.
Right, look. See that?
Hey, yo.
You're having too much fun, Steve.
Is that a wash machine, Eddie? Or a sound system?
It's actually a robot.
Both. Both.
Oh, a robot.
Yeah.
Do you say a sex bot?
Some sort of robot. Yeah.
Sorry, Vicky rubbed off on me today.
I know. I was just going to say you were around Vicky too much, weren't you?
Yeah. I blame her.
We're gonna call her Sticky Vicky from now on, yeah, because she sticks to people. She doesn't just rub up on us. Yeah, she sticks to us.
That wasn't the first thing I thought of when you said that.
Oh, Steve. Steve.
Go on.
I've met Sticky Vicky.
Have you?
Yeah, in Benidorm.
Yeah.
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 Yep. She can open a bottle of beer with her fanny. Yeah. Is that right?
Really?
Oh no, I didn't ask her. I wasn't brave enough.
No, she showed us.
Serious? Not the same
Serious.
Sticky Vicky that I'm talking about.
Well, you check out Sticky Vicky in Spain. That's what she does.
No. If she's opening bottles with her fanny, she'd snap mine in half. Yeah, she'd snap
Yeah,
me.
well,
There's
exactly.
no point
Well,
in me.
that's
There's no point
it's
in
a
me
fact.
meeting ladies like that. Yeah.
Someone on the panel must know have heard about Sticky Vicky in like Benidorm. Come on.
No. We have a
You
stingy
have.
Nick.
So yes, somebody on the panel has. Score.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. I'm Ali.
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
Yeah. So how much did you pay her to do that?
nothing. I was with my wife.
Oh, what? How
So
much
the
did your
wife
wife pay her
paid
to
her.
do that?
Nothing. It was a show on stage in a fucking pub.
Oh, right. So
Oh
how
my
much did
God.
MTV pay her to do that?
I don't know how much the fucking club paid her, but you know what I mean? It's like there's all different acts in Benidorm. Have you ever been to Benidorm? No.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
Yeah, I
Well, there's
got as
different
far
acts.
as
Michael
Benny.
Jackson, Rod Stewart, Elvis Presley. You know, you go to different pubs, have a drink, you move on to the next one. You
No,
know,
I didn't do that. I didn't do that in
right.
Benidorm. I
Well,
walked through.
that's what people do.
I walked through with a rucksack and a big black dog.
It's
Yeah,
called a
Right.
that's
Well,
pub
it.
crawl.
that's what people do when they go on holiday. They visit these pubs and see acts, move on to another one,
Yeah,
have
pub
another
crawl.
drink. You know, come on.
MacGyver's got it. It's a pub.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Okay. But I didn't see that side of Benidorm. Yeah, it was winter time. I mean, yeah, and I didn't have the funds to be going in the bars to be watching fanny cracking bottle openers.
Yeah. Me and my wife did a pub crawl on the cruise ship. It had 19 bars on that ship. If you got a drink from every bar on that ship, you got this shirt saying "I survived the bar crawl." So the wife wanted to do it. I was like, I can't drink that many beers. Let's get smart. Let's just order the fuzzy navel shots. Oh, dude, 19 of them things. I was flying.
But you still got the T-shirt.
Yep.
Happy days.
I
19.
remember when I worked at Simpsons, which is like Sears behind it, and IBM cards. You know, you signed. You know, the sales thing was. You know, it was an IBM card, but there was this big, quiet, friendly guy, Joe Stoll, German guy, and the assistant manager ran it, and the comptroller was German. They pissed me off. I said, "Oh, goddamn krauts." I turned to Joe. I said, "Sorry." He said, "I call him that too." I said, "I remember that now. I call him that too." Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway. So how many beers have you ever gotten down, MacIver, before you passed out?
I used to drink a case back in the day.
What was hard liquor? Or,
No, I drink probably a half pint of Jack, then do the beer.
oh, Jack Daniels. And,
Yeah, I don't really like the taste of beer, but if I got a buzz going, it's okay.
so your nickname was the Boilermaker, was it? Just shake 'em up.
Yeah, yep, I've had a few of those in my days.
And,
And then wake up with my head pounding. Oh, I'll never do that again. And as I did it every fucking weekend.
yeah.
Started Friday, Saturday, Sunday was recovery day, then Monday to work.
So when did you start liking yourself?
After I quit drinking.
I quit drinking.
Yep.
I remember.
Yep.
But that's the thing, isn't it? You always say never again, but then that's not true, is it?
No.
Nope.
That's called procrastinating.
It is procrastinating.
Sunday morning, where's the hair of the dog? I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
Mm.
I work Saturday.
Oh, fucking quit drinking, you big fucking fuck.
Yeah.
It's
Best
like
thing I've ever did was quit drinking.
it's like
Doctor, I have a bad headache. Well, quit fucking drinking.
Yeah. I mean, I'll drink every once in a blue moon, but I won't drink, At the most, maybe a 6-pack, but that's it. No more.
Yeah, exactly. Couple of beers,
Yeah.
literally, every now and again, especially when it's hot out.
Yeah, I can control it much easier now. I just remember, you want to feel like shit in the morning? No, I'm going to call it quits tonight.
But
It's the
that's the
hard
thing.
stuff that does it. It's the hard. Well, I've known drunks on beer, but the hard liquor, they don't
Yeah.
last, they don't last long.
That's the thing, though. If your mate says to you like, "Oh, we'll just go to a pub for one
Yep.
pint." One
Yep.
pint. Does it always end up one pint?
No, gets to be
No.
more.
Exactly. I
Yep.
don't see the point in saying one pint and then we'll just leave. That's a load of shit, isn't it?
No. My wife gets
Some
drinks in her. She talks to anybody.
The one thing I get about the UK is some don't refrigerate the beer. The only time I saw somebody drink warm beer, they're a power drinker, right? I can only afford a 6-pack. I want the biggest blitz I can get, so the beer is warm. Should be a law. Just saying.
Well, I don't think they should I don't think they should still drink.
Oh my.
Or cigarettes.
That's why I got to quit cigarettes.
See, I don't think they should sell these things because they're more trouble than they're worth because people can't handle it, you know?
What are we
That's
talking
why
about?
that's why all the trouble comes from.
No, you'd still have trouble even if they didn't sell those items. There would still be you would still have trouble.
No, you wouldn't because
Yes, you would.
there wouldn't be an addiction side there. So why would you miss it if it's not there?
You said that's where all the trouble comes from. How?
Yeah.
Please define your definition of trouble, because I don't think our
hang on a
definitions of
minute.
trouble are the same.
Health issues.
And here, hang on a minute. We're all very familiar with the jail system, yeah? They allow a certain amount of alcohol usage and a certain amount of drug usage. Yeah, they allow a certain amount of that paraphernalia being used and brewed within the prison system. So, Ali, what are you saying?
Right. What I'm saying is, if they got rid of it and slowly tried to help these people to wean off of it and get off of it, then they wouldn't have the problem in the first place. They would find other solutions in their life, so they wouldn't need the alcohol or cigarettes.
Love you,
Okay,
Miss.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
I think our definitions of trouble are totally opposite.
He's talking about addiction, I think, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
AA's for quitters, dude.
Do
I
you
mean,
know
one thought,
do you know the difference between a drunk and an alcoholic?
Well, they're both the
Alcoholic
same.
needs a
They're
drink or
both the
he's
same,
cheating.
really.
Normally the
Nope.
bank account. Normally the bank account, no?
Nope.
Okay.
Meetings.
we're boring the chat. Just saying.
I have a question on that. Why do drinkers don't accuse drug takers for taking drugs. Like you
Yeah.
just don't, you know. But why do drug takers accuse drinkers for taking alcohol?
No, but in this world, there's both. There's drinkers and drug takers.
No,
And I think,
no. Hold on a second. Right,
Not
it's a fair
listening.
question.
right,
It's a fair question, right?
right, go on.
I'll ask it again, okay?
Okay.
Just so you understand, right?
Right.
Why do drug takers accuse drinkers of taking alcohol. When in reverse, if that was in reverse, we don't accuse drug takers for taking drugs.
They're both drugs.
They're
Right.
both
Well,
the
I've got
same. They're both the
I've got
same.
I've got an opinion. Okay, I've got an opinion. Yeah. Now, for one, yeah, drugs are generally invented and prescribed by government representatives. Okay, where the alcohol is more of a natural thing. It is like abuse. Yeah, and is within the business of the government. Yeah. Um, for me as a weed smoker, okay, I do see that there's a larger disability attached to alcohol use. Yeah, I do see that there's a greater addiction to drug abuse. Yeah. Now my question is, what's the difference between a fucking medicine and a drug? Yeah, what's medicine for one person is a drug for another. Yeah, so alcohol is a bigger drug for me than marijuana. And yet, for somebody that drinks, marijuana is a bigger drug than the alcohol. Yeah,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Right. Okay. I've got one question then. Right. What would the world be like without alcohol, marijuana, any drug at all? What would it be like?
A
flat,
fucking dull place.
very flat.
Oh, see,
It'd be a flat
there
Earth
you
then
go.
for sure.
No,
It'd be flat.
see
Yeah, it'd
that's
be
the
flat.
that's
No,
the answer. A
to be
dull
fair,
place.
to be fair, right? I mean, but both. I will say, both are an addiction. Like I will say that. But here's the thing, right? I mean, with the amount of shit that the government decided to give us, like tax, fucking like, I mean, poverty, homelessness, suicide. Like, why isn't that not talked about instead of drugs versus alcohol? I mean, like, and I'll just make this point on that, right? I mean, you don't have to take drugs or alcohol to enjoy yourself.
Right.
Right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right there. But see when someone loses
But
everything. See when someone loses everything in their life, right? And they've got nothing else, and they go to the bottle. You can't blame that person for doing that, can you?
No.
No, it's
Thank you.
It's
You know,
it's the
no,
because
person's
they
life
got no
choice.
one else. They've got no one else. They've got no more friends, no one, no family, nothing. So you can't
It's
blame that person for going to the bottle.
well. There's the
it's
other
the
side of
person's
it.
life choice. I will say that.
I don't agree with smoking and that. It's a one way trip. Look at it this way. If you had Philip Morris International, you had British American Tobacco, and they were facing a 40% drop in revenue. Do you think they're just going to sit there and say, well, I guess everybody got healthy? I could give you an example what Philip Morris did in Europe. You want,
so
it's real. You know, do
well,
you think they're just
to
going to sit
answer the actual question, back to the question, what would it be like with no alcohol or no drugs, as you call them? Uh, it would be a lot less safer of a planet because
How
some people you're safe because they do that.
everyone would live in harmony and peace.
No, they wouldn't.
oh, come on. No,
No, you
No, they
Okay,
wouldn't.
right. Here's my question. Right? What
because
happened?
they wouldn't crave the need for the
Yeah.
drugs or
You're
alcohol, so then
attaching
they'll be at
drugs.
peace.
You're
Can,
attaching drugs and alcohol in a totally
Oh my
different
word!
way. Some people,
can I
you're
just ask this
safer
question?
because they are high.
Oh God, I can't believe this. This is unbelievable.
Can
We're
I
saying the
just ask
same
this
thing.
question? Can I just ask this question?
Unbelievable way of thinking. Humans think so weird that I'm just trying to.
What are you, an alien?
Ask Steve.
You're not a human? Where are
Ask
you
Steve.
from?
Ask Steve.
He's got a point.
No, you answer. Steve
He's
is
got a
not
point.
you.
He's
Bro,
got a point.
bro, the answer is in the chat. Yeah, when Mrs. Magpie said she's off. Yeah, she did say bye to the panel and the alien. Yeah, because AK is about to get abducted by aliens or has been delivered by aliens. He's
He's
not
from
quite
Mars.
certain.
I think they dumped him off to
He's
get
a
rid of
mouse
him.
ball. No, but
Ask Bare Bones as well. He knows.
but anyway, serious question,
Bones.
right?
Yeah,
Do you want
the
to
aliens
answer
are coming
your
from
question?
bones,
You took
not
drugs away and drink away. You'd have a whole lot more fat people eating at McDonald's. There's your answer. There.
Oh yeah, that's the correct word. Yeah, he's a starseed. Yeah, he's a starseed. Yeah, from the intergalactic.
They won't know what know what
Eddie,
that is, Steve. They won't
Eddie,
know what
you've been
starseed
dying
is.
to ask a question. What was your question, Eddie?
He's on the dark side of the sun.
Okay, after COVID, like when like what happened after the COVID happened?
Men in Black came and reset everybody's mind thinking using
Yeah.
the G5.
Now, I'll tell you what happened. Right, there was rioting on the street
Mm-hmm.
after. Now you say, oh well, you know, like medicine, like versus drugs. Like you say, medicine. Like if people took more medicine than drugs, then like there would be peace. But going back to my question that I just asked, like when we had the medicine, what happened? There was a riot on the street.
What medicine are you talking about?
The COVID medicine that the government gave us.
Where did COVID come from? Do you know that?
Came from China, apparently.
Oh, that's a load of bollocks. That is the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life.
But like it came from the subatomic particles of the Americans, in my opinion.
Right. Well, I'll tell you where COVID come from, and I'll tell you what the result is.
Ooh, I gotta hear this. Come on.
Right? COVID never came from a bat from China. That is a load of crap. Right?
Nobody said that.
No, yeah. Someone just said it came from China.
Well, they did say it came from a bat. Listen to what's going on the panel instead of hearing what you want to hear.
Right. So let me finish then. Right. So then that happened, and then there was 2 years of people wearing masks, right? And then they said if you don't get the vaccine, they found a vaccine pretty quick, didn't they? That was coincidence, wasn't it? Really quick.
No, they actually experimented on the whole planet after a year.
Yeah, well, there you go. Right. Then if you don't get the vaccine, right, if you don't get it, you can't travel. You can't go here. You can't go in pubs, clubs. You can't travel abroad. You need a special passport. So for the people who never got the vaccine, have they got a passport now?
No.
Yes.
No. There you go.
Yes,
There's your answer.
do.
Yes.
No, they do not.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
yes, I do.
You do not need it. You do not have to prove about having vaccines now if you go abroad. That's a lie, Steve.
No, but no. You asked, do we have passports? You asked, do we have a
No,
passport?
I'm
And
saying
yeah, I do.
You
the
said, do they have
vaccine.
passports? And you didn't clarify, do they have the vaccine passport
That's
bullshit?
what
You said
I did say.
passport.
Vaccine passport.
Passport is a document issued by the government of your
Right.
status of citizenship. You didn't clarify and said vaccine passport. You got to
Right. Well,
differentiate.
then
They're
what do you
two
say about
different
that?
things.
Right. I'm saying vaccine passport then. So what do you say about that?
I'm
You
wondering.
fell for that shit? Okay.
I'm wondering if he's forgotten about SARS. All
Well,
those
it's
years.
all SARS.
There was another one called MERS as well.
They're not stars. They're suns, by the way. Oh, I
No,
don't know why people call them stars.
SARS. You're not listening.
Respiratory.
SARS.
SARS.
Clean your ears out, bro. You're not hearing what we're saying.
It killed
Turn your
920
volume up.
aliens.
We're not talking about stars. He said SARS. They are all the same member. Even the common cold is on the same branch of that. They're all the same. You can get a false positive COVID test because they're the same brand. They're on the same main branch, different shoots.
Hold on, Steve. You just said false positive. What's false?
That wasn't Steve. Are you paying attention? God bless it. Oh my God, I'm losing brain cells again.
It's broke, Tug.
You do know why they call it corona. If you look under the electron microscope, it looks like a corona.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go see the room.
That drink is a novel disease.
And this is the #1 example why some people use drugs.
You're driving me to drunk. You're driving me to drugs.
It's all a joke, isn't it?
No,
it's not.
It's not, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Well, okay, you take it as a joke. It was not meant as a joke.
We had doctors die with SARS here because she wouldn't leave her patients. That's no bloody joke, mate.
I'm not. You're. Oh wow.
And my mother died from COVID. So like, I mean, although I'm like making light of the situation, like it's a very serious thing.
Nobody in their right mind thinks it's a joke. You're kidding.
I wasn't talking about that as a joking. I was
No,
talking
I know,
about the other thing, Blackwatch.
I know what you meant. I got it, but apparently it didn't filter through.
Okay. I mean, my wife died in 2020 and had tested positive negative through the whole thing. And they tried to mark her as positive. I got on their ass and told them, you produce one positive test you took before she died. Produce the record of that test, and I'll let you put that on her death certificate.
Right.
It's not there.
Right.
They shut the hell up. I had a friend who his dad died by getting hit by a drunk driver who went through a red light at 90, killed him instantly, and it doesn't say he died in a car accident. It says he died of COVID.
To be fair to him, back in the day when I signed out of Outlook, I went to MSNs. Yeah, you couldn't. So it was January 1st or 2nd. I signed out and went across viral outbreak in Wayne in the Slaughter Street. It did say that originally. So,
It was known about in 2019.
Well, it was, December 29th. But still, I didn't catch it till January, going across the street. But that's how they reported it, what he said. The Slaughter Streets in Wayham. Whether that's right or wrong, that's what it said. And I went,
you see that? Look at that for a spider.
And I went to myself,
That's a
oh,
good ass
shit.
spider, isn't it?
And I thought to myself, oh shit,
You see
you
that?
thought SARS was
Yeah, he's on the bug chase, ain't he?
Yep.
Or her. Do you think spiders scream when they see us?
I don't know what will ever come from
Don't
this
know.
thing, investigations or otherwise, but I'd rather see the back end of a coronavirus. What are they
I'm
going
not
to do the next 20 years digging in the same fucking conspiracy theories? I want to see the back end of it. I don't know about anybody else. Just like my parents wanted
There's
to
a
see it
life.
from the 1918 thing.
I'm not scared of spiders or any insect. I'll pick them up with my hand. No worries.
Happy days.
I'm not scared of nothing.
Oh, I bet you that ain't true.
Oh yeah,
You're scared of me though, aren't you? You're scared of me though.
No, I'm not, Steve.
Oh, I bet you are.
No,
Okay,
I'm not.
next time you see a burning house, I want you to run inside it and stand there and scream, "I'm not scared."
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying that you actually wouldn't do that because it slightly scares you. So you are scared of things.
How? Hold on a minute. How did you know that I run into a burning house and saved an old man from dying in his living room while he was sitting in the chair? Right, listen to me a minute. While he was sitting in the chair, drunk out of his head because he lost his wife and he was sitting in his living room and he left a hot chip pan on and his whole kitchen was on fire. The whole living room was on fire. And I run in and I took that guy out by his arms.
I did that
and
for a
dragged him
living
out
for years.
So I'm not scared of nothing, Steve. Never say I'm scared.
Oh
because
my
I
God,
am not.
Steve didn't say that.
Poor old Steve's getting the blame all the time.
Oh, yes, I did.
I
In his
got
head. Yes, I did.
I just got a vision of Johnny Carson with his turban on and a big card over his head and it says spiders. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, God.
What man would do that and save someone like that?
Me?
Me.
And me.
Well, what are you looking for? A gold medal
What
or
kind of
gold
man would say that?
No,
You
I didn't want nothing. And I never got nothing. I didn't expect anything. I just wanted to save that old man. That's the end.
Big shout out to Motor City Maniac. We're gonna go over and have a look at Motor City Maniac while I've got me what's that? Oh, it's a cat. Okay.
Now from a word from our
Motor City
sponsor.
Maniac, right? Shout out Motor City Maniac. He's a good fella.
But anyway.
Thanks, Miss Frosty.
Is she still here? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? She's cool, Miss Frosty. I like that.
Oh, he's still coming up, huh? Say hi for all of us, Steve. Steve, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I meant Mac, you still here? Okay.
MacGyver, you still here?
He'll be back.
Blackwatch, you still here? Rope picking?
I'm here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the other Steve. I'm still here.
Mr. Steve, how you doing, my friend? It's evening over there. Good evening. Hope you're doing good, Steve. Oh, what it justice, what it is, song. All right. And I know just notice what you want.
That's funny, Miss Magpie. All right, what are we all doing? Everybody got quiet. Don't worry, you'll get that brain cell back that you just lost. Oh, there went Steve.
If you guys are heading over to,
I'm not going there. I got the message loud and clear. What the heck? I've never come into a website and got coding before on all over the screen. Holy shit. Oh, I know what's going on. I better look. Yep. No, you can wait. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
You're funny, Mrs. Magpie. You're very funny. And that's why I love you.
Yeah. I thought it was quite funny too, Blackwatch.
Back in the day, we used to call them space cadets.
Isn't there a whole song about that?
I don't know. I just made it
Space
up.
Cowboys?
Oh, there's the movie Spaceballs too. That was a stupid movie.
Oh, come on, but it was male. Did you expect it to not be stupid?
Yeah,
I think it was in the movie Fall Guy.
Ah, shit.
God,
Wonder
I
if
can't.
I thought
Maybe it's just a
I
lot.
thought I thought Lick and Vicky was getting up on panel, but she jumped up as soon as I let her on.
just now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why'd she run away?
I don't know.
Right,
Stupid
guys,
thing.
I'm heading out. I'll
It's a bit
chat to you.
bang out of order, isn't it?
All
I
right.
agree.
We'll see you later, Eddie.
Loves you,
Somewhere.
Eddie.
See you,
I'm
Eddie.
gonna look. I'm gonna look for that background though.
Tip a pint for us.
Absolutely. Always do.
Mm,
Later, guys.
okay.
And then there were 4.
And there were 4.
What happened to MacIver? Did we lose him? He had a cheeseburger attack.
He muted his mic, and then a little while later, he must have had that food sleep attack you get.
Yeah. I just wondered, how do you MacIver a cheeseburger? But then again, film at 11.
Maybe a Verdi burger.
Oh man, guys, I'll be back. I'm getting the countdown. It won't let me not do this important security update. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay, Steve? Oh, MacGyver's still here. It's Steve that dropped. Let Steve know I'll be back. This thing's like, it's going to start. Oh, shit. Damn it, no.
And there you go. Then there was 3. We're losing them. They're dropping like flies, Mrs. Magpie. The young ones, they have no stamina. They also don't know how to block an update. But anyway, what you get for having a phone. So now what do we do? So much for not using deodorant.
Stamina. Stamina.
MacIver, you still there? You. How do you not? He must have been on his phone. How do you? I can
What
stop
happened to
update.
Broke Fishing? Where's Broke gone?
He said something was forcing an update. I don't know if he was on his phone. I could stop updates on this one all day long for about 14 days, but I don't know.
Maybe someone's interfering.
His device had to update. I don't know if it was a router. Oh,
Maybe someone is interfering.
I don't know.
You're paranoid. I got bad technology. A couple of months ago, this tablet went swimming in the fucking river. Okay? Bad technology system. So behave yourself with your speculations.
Told you
I
it's all
told you
to
that
do with the sun.
I told you that before. Okay? You with your opinions, again, you getting people's backs up. You don't listen to the facts and the truths that we're encountering. I've got a perfect explanation that anybody from this channel can verify. This tablet went in the river,
Right.
and I'm lucky that it still works. Yeah, when it's
Okay.
cold, it stays up. When it gets flat
Right.
battery, it stays up.
Right.
But you keep
So
saying that it's other things. Yeah, I keep trying to tell you about the signal issue with the double pylons above me, with the 8 cables crossing over each other, and
yeah.
that interferes with the
Right.
signal here. But you keep
Okay.
saying that it's other things.
Yeah,
But
because
anybody that
Steve,
knows this channel has been listening to this channel, and some have been very considerate and compassionate and compromising with the terrible technology. They
right,
still
Steve,
persevere.
right, listen a minute, please. All I'm saying is it's not just you, it's happening all over the world. all over
And I'm
Scotland.
telling you,
Every
this
connection.
environment of where I am is a unique environment, but you
It
keep
don't
trying to
matter
tell
where
me it's
you are
the
on the
same
planet,
everywhere
Steve.
else. But you're not
Steve,
listening to anybody else, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's
I know,
nothing new.
Steve. Listen, please listen to me a minute. It's happening all over the world, all over Scotland, all the cash machines, all the fucking, you know, when you go into a shop and touch your card on a machine, they're not working. It's because of the X-flares from the sun, and it's happening in every single country all over the world. You don't know because you don't look it up. I'm only trying to tell you what I know. So
And
it's
you
not just
don't know what I
you.
live with. And you don't know what I live with on a daily basis,
I'm
regardless
not
to your
saying
fucking solar.
you.
Shut your mouth, regardless to your solar flares. Regardless of your solar flares, what I'm living with.
Affecting the
You
planet.
don't listen. You keep talking over me. It will do you no favors because you're not learning. You're not getting educated. You're trying to educate me about something that you haven't got a clue about. Yeah, you're speculating, listening to all the fucking broadcasting. It's fear mongering what you're living with. What I'm living with is a reality that I can give you a reality check from. So stop with your fucking fantasies, fucking news. Fox is there for entertainment. It's not even
Right.
world news anymore. It's
Okay,
entertainment.
Steve. Right, Steve. Right. Okay.
Gee.
But
Right.
I look all
So
it.
what did you have for dinner today? Ali Khan, what have you eaten today?
Why do you want to know that?
Because like getting some sense of a reality from you, yeah, is a much greater way to connect. Yeah, when I
Steve,
can
listen.
understand what you do on a daily routine, yeah, then
It
I can
doesn't matter.
exploring your interests and your hobbies. At the
Steve,
moment,
listen.
your interests and hobbies are a little bit far fetched for my simple head. Do you
How?
understand me, yeah?
Oh, you just said
What?
it. Your simple head. You just
Yeah,
said it.
yeah,
You
I
should
said it.
don't
Yeah,
bring
I
yourself
said it.
down like that. I'm
But
only on
you
this
shouldn't be
panel.
telling me what I should do. You shouldn't be telling me to do what I should be doing, what I shouldn't be doing with a
No,
head
I'm
like
not telling
yours.
you.
Seriously now. Right?
Steve,
So
listen.
be careful of
You won't.
vocabulary because I'm quick on it. Be careful.
Right.
If you
Okay.
came here for an argument, you came for the right place because I love to
No,
argue,
I'm not
especially
arguing.
morons.
Can you just listen to me a
Especially,
minute? For 1 minute
no,
without
you need to
talking.
listen to me. No, you listen to me. You need to listen to me. You
Here we
came to
go
me for
again.
answers. You came to me for answers. You didn't come here to fucking speculate and tell me what's what. You came here for answers from me. That's why you come here. Now stop your behavior now and bow down, get in
No,
position
I'm not gonna.
before
I
I slap
never
your
bow
little
down
ass.
to no one. I never bow down to no one.
Well, you will. Well, you will.
No, I won't.
Well, you will.
No, I
Yes,
won't.
you fucking.
No, I fucking won't.
Oh, you fucking will.
Right, Steve, listen.
Oh, yes, you fucking will.
No, I won't.
No panel etiquette. Wow, that
Right.
doesn't
So
surprise
you
me
came here
either,
for a shit
Steve.
test. Yeah, you came here for a shit test. That's what you're good for.
No,
Yeah. You think that you
I
can do better
try
than the
and
shit?
talk the
Shit.
truth. But you won't. You won't be quiet for a minute until I explain to the other panel. So
Yeah, but
if it's a proper channel
listen.
and a
You came to
panel,
my panel. But listen, you came. But listen, you came to my panel. Yeah, to
right?
talk to me and my people. Yeah, and I'm
Okay,
telling you now, I, I, I have given you day after day to talk your shit,
right,
to feel the shit, and I'm telling you now, it is shit that you're talking, and I don't
right,
have a head for your shit. Right. So
right.
why do you continue to push your shit into my head? Why are you here,
Can,
really?
can you give me 1 minute to explain? Just 1 minute,
No,
60
no, I
seconds.
cannot give you 1 minute to
Because
explain.
you don't want to hear
No,
the
I
truth.
cannot. You're not answering my questions. I asked you what you've had to eat today. Now, what have you
It
had to
doesn't
eat
matter what I've
today?
had to eat. It
Right.
doesn't
Well,
matter
then
what I've
fuck
had
off
to
my
eat.
panel then. Well, then fuck off my
Steve,
panel then.
Steve,
What? You can't answer my
why are you being
questions,
like
but
this?
yeah, I have to sit here
Because
and I
you
have
don't
to
like the
listen to your
truth.
bullshit. But I have to
You
sit here
don't.
and listen to your bullshit. You won't answer
It's
my
not
questions. You
bullshit.
won't have a decent conversation with peoples, but you expect me to listen to your bullshit day after day,
All
repeating
right.
your same bullshit.
Right.
Now tell
Before
me
you drop,
about tell me about how your children are reincarnated Bruce Lee kids. Yeah,
look,
and tell me how you think that you're Bruce Lee. Tell me how you think that you're abducted by aliens and in October you're getting fucking collected again. Seriously, man, you're a fucking moron. Yeah, and people are
that's
gonna
very
make a joke of you, and they're gonna
that's very
include
nice,
clipping
Steve.
me making a joke of you, fucking for the world to see that you're a fucking moron. And then
I
what's
hope
gonna happen?
I
You're
hope
gonna be
Bare
blaming
Bones
me for
I
your
hope Bare Bones
suicide
is
attempt.
listening to this.
You fucking twat.
But I hope Bare Bones is listening to this. Do you know what I mean?
I hope you're listening to it.
No, I am.
This message is for you. It
I'm
ain't
here.
for anybody else. It's for you.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah. I was about to say, excuse me, broke fishing. Welcome.
Nice.
You
What's
know,
nice?
something,
If
Steve.
I'm wrong, if I am wrong, yeah, people will tell me I'm wrong. Do you get me, yeah? But I'm not getting anybody telling me that I'm wrong. So the fact that I know I'm not wrong, nobody else is telling me I'm wrong, but yeah, Ali telling me I'm wrong. I like seriously, lads, yeah. Do you get me, yeah? Yeah.
I never said you was wrong.
But you did sort of come over here and disrespect Steve as
How
the
did
host.
I do that? How did
Well,
I
he asked you a
disrespect him?
question and you told him you're not going to answer that question and give me a minute. I want to talk about what I want to talk about instead of going with
No,
what the
because
guy said to you.
what, he asked
And
me a
there,
question. He asked me a
no,
question. What I
because
eaten today? That's no question.
how is that not a question?
It's up to me if I want to speak
But
about that.
what grade did you finish?
What do you mean?
Well, because we learned in elementary school that when somebody goes, "What did you eat today?" that forms it as a question when they put the what.
I'll tell you what, mate. If you went to my school,
Oh,
you
jeez.
wouldn't be speaking now.
Oh, bullshit, dude. If you went to my school, we'd have handed you your ass daily, bro.
Oh, come on, mate.
Oh, come on, mate. I'm not your mate, man.
What
They'll
school
be
did you
back
go
for you.
to?
What
What?
school did I go to?
Yeah.
I went to 5 different schools during my dad's military career because we got moved every 2 years because my dad's highly specialized job where
Oh,
he went
really?
around and fucked with people. And then when he was done, we went to the next base and he handed those fuckers their ass too. I went to a school that had over 500 graduating classmates on the Arizona border where the Mexicans would gang up on you. If one was fighting you, you were fighting a minimum of 10. Don't tell me about what school you go to when you're in jolly old safe England.
Safe England, yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah,
bro.
safe England. Yeah.
To be, to be fair, bro.
Hello,
Nate.
Kelly Betty, Lee Carrick, Skeeter, Miss Magpie, Darren.
Skeeter's back. Skeeter's
Skeeter's in the house.
Peter,
Interesting.
Kelly Belly.
I thought I heard
What's
the buzz.
what's interesting, Ali, is how people talk and you don't listen to what they say. That's what's really interesting.
I'm only trying to help.
I
Then
think
listen to what people say when they're on
I
panel.
do. I've listened to Steve for months and months, right? I have.
You've listened to Steve for months or months. How many people do you count on this panel right now? One? Two? Because you just said you only count 2. You've listened to Steve.
No,
You don't
there's
listen to the rest of the guests. We've caught you on this stream not listening like 4 times that I could count, and I've been gone for 3 minutes. Before I left, I caught you 4 times when I said something and you didn't hear it and tried to come up with your own narrative of what I said, and I corrected you for it each time.
there's 5 people on the panel, including me. I'm number 5, by the way. Steve's number 1. Okay.
Mhm. Let me get my sock. 1, 2. You're right.
All I was trying to do is explain about what's happening with the sun. And I was going to get into October about it because Steve brought up October.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. You're going to explain to us some weird shit that's going on with the sun instead of what it naturally does of go through cycles of spitting out plasma and solar winds and CMEs. What's your take on it? I got to hear this one. Let me get my popcorn. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I
Yeah,
got to
you
run
go
into the
ahead.
kitchen and
Get your
get my
popcorn.
popcorn. So that's very interesting. Huh.
But Steve don't like me talking about this.
Well, to be fair, solar flares do have an effect, but they don't turn into aliens and then God's wrath across the entire internet and everything else.
Right. Well, can I get to the sun? It's called X flares, really.
Oh, Jesus. I don't care if they call them fucking monkey fingers.
Yeah. Well,
really,
that's it.
They're still flares, but yeah, you're acting like the rest. We know
Right.
what
Anyway, but they affect the satellites, which affects our systems on the planet. No doubt about it. And they affect people who are sensitive to the human resonance of the
You're
planet.
a human, dude. You're not an alien.
Look.
Trust me. You have DNA. Aliens.
I
Look
know
in your
that.
pants. Do you have something hanging in your pants that pokes
listen.
out from your body? If you do, you're not an alien.
you're speaking in third party. Do you hear what? Dude.
Do you know what a vessel is?
Oh my God, you're one of those.
That's what you walk around in. It's called a vessel. Inside that is conscience.
Oh, good.
And oh yeah, no, it's not God. It's God's, by the way, with an S at the end. Right?
Okay, sure.
Oh, and
You
okay.
spell God
going.
backwards. What does God spell backwards? Or God? What is
Dog.
backwards?
I went to grade school.
Oh
Dog.
my God.
Right?
And it came from the German Guden, from ancient Germanic.
That's a very bad. That's a very bad argument there, Ali.
Well, think about it.
Oh, you think I don't think about things like that? But that's still a very bad argument. If you're going to bring, you're trying to bring, you were going to talk about the sun, and somehow we ended up on God.
Spell evil backwards.
Oh my God! Now you're going that way?
Maybe we should look at Steve and do it upside down.
Steve, I see what you mean.
Make a sentence using Diana, yeah. But each letter has to be a different word, yeah. I've already got one. Diana died in a nasty accident.
It wasn't an accident. She was killed.
Died.
It wasn't an accident. She was killed.
And you got proof of that?
No,
yeah, she was
You're
killed.
supposed to be playing a word game.
Please,
because she went out of a
word game.
Because she went out with a foreigner.
Yeah, but dickhead. Yeah, but you cunt. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a word game.
No, I'm not
We're
into
not playing
fucking
Fact
word
Finder.
games, Steve.
We're not playing Fact Finder. We're playing a word game. It's a stoner's word game. Yeah, it's not Fact Finder. Seriously, yeah. You should try it sometime.
Yeah. Well, try 666 out then.
Oh, dude, what? You were going to talk about the sun, and you've done everything but
Yeah,
that.
because
You
you swayed
somehow
me.
ended up on
You tried
God.
to sway me off.
I didn't try to slay you off. You were
Sway.
trying. I didn't sway you
SWAY.
into talking about God. We were talking about the sun and X flares.
Yeah. And you don't believe
And
that,
you
but
went
look it
to.
up.
I didn't say. Now you're saying I don't believe that? Dude, you obviously don't know me.
I, for one, don't, but that's another story.
Have we got somebody with a moderator spanner there that can untime out Noel? Yeah, and maybe if maybe just maybe, yeah, if folk if folk are timing out unnecessarily, maybe they should get timed out for 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Yeah,
Why's that,
no
Steve?
timing out, please. Now,
Is that
how people are in your company is different to how people are in my company. It's understanding. In this channel, we give everybody benefit of the doubt. The more of a misfit that you are, the more chances you're going to get platformed. Do you understand me? Yeah, that's the way I roll with this channel. A lot of people are spiteful towards me because I do give misfits the opportunity to share their voice and share themselves on this channel. It's up to them if they fucks up. It doesn't reflect on me. Yeah, the fact that I'm um relating to
Okay.
people's. Hmm? I do thank people for looking out for this channel. Yeah, but at the same time, if we just listen to rumors, you go backwards to the information that I gave Mr. fucking Ali Khan. Yeah, you know, you go back to how I was introduced to YouTube, and then understand. Would you really want to be talking to somebody that's potentially, allegedly involved with human trafficking and the murders of like innocent fucking peoples? I mean, like seriously, that's how I was introduced to YouTube. So as people are being introduced to YouTube, I've already identified on this channel that potentially Stinky N is a porn bomber, but we play that game. Okay, we're on YouTube. If that person wants a porn bomb, that person gets listed as a sexual deviant. Do you understand me? That's what we do on this channel. We identify these individuals.
Uh, got
It's
blocked.
knowledge.
Got blocked again or hidden.
Yeah, no blocking, no hiding. Yeah, and timing out should always be asked for beforehand. Yeah, it ain't no good making territories. This isn't anybody's territory. This is open free lands. Yeah, we are all welcome, and never be sorry. Yeah, be
I'm never
respectful
sorry.
and responsible. Sally can you numpty. All right,
I'm never sorry. I'm never sorry.
Unhidden, Steve.
Ali Khan. Ali Khan was timed out the other day. Yeah, because he needed it. Yeah, he's out of control. He was taking the piss, and he needed timing out. That's why Lee Anthony timed out fucking Ali Khan the other day. 24-hour timeout. Huh? And he said he needed a break. He didn't have a choice of having a break or not. Yeah, he was forced to have a break. If the truth be known. Thank you, broke person.
No problem, bro. So, Ali, what's your weather like today? Have you done what we call a Jamaican weather report? Stuck your head outside and see what it's doing?
I go walking a lot over the park, and it's pissing down in Scotland.
Okay, it's raining in Scotland.
Yeah,
Got it.
pissing down means raining. Yeah, sorry.
that's
Yeah,
about normal.
We knew we could translate.
yeah. But I get a lot of signs anyway, so that's about it.
Signs, ones that say this town that way, this many kilometers.
No. Nothing to do with them
McDonald's, take
signs.
a right.
No. Nothing. If you think about something, then it happens 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later, half an hour later. You know, it's called like premonition. Do you know what that means?
It does happen, Ali. It does.
Yeah. Well,
I
when it happens every day, which it does to me, and it has done for 7 years, that's a bit unusual, don't you think?
No, why would we?
No, really?
What does 7 years got to do? Is it everything about 7 years?
Every day, every single day.
No, I'm back.
You get premonitions.
Yo, Matt's back in the house.
Must be something going on, don't you think?
I the fucking yell at the roofer, man.
I want to know where my cheeseburger went.
Yeah.
Did you
Fucker did a shitty job. Yeah, did a shitty job. I went up there, man. There's a lot of problems up there. And he also didn't put my heated gutters in. I paid for it.
Oh, bare bones.
So you do all this shit, I'll be able to give you the $6,000 check. But until then, you ain't getting shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you pay the
Yeah, I'm not sure if it untimed out, but I blocked them back from being blocked. So you say you get premonitions every day. Premonitions of what? I got to hear this.
Am I going to have an ice cream headache?
Well, no, it can be the weirdest thing. It can be if I think about a bumblebee, 10 minutes later, a bumblebee would fly through my window.
You're a fucking moron. It's that time of year for fucking bumblebees, you fucking dim twat.
I'm giving you an example. Calm down.
That's not a premonition.
If you think about someone you ain't seen in 4 years, and you go for a walk, and you walk around the corner and you bump right into them. Now you ain't seen that person for 4 years, and then you walk around the corner and you bump into them. Now that's another example. I've got many examples.
Yeah, intuition.
You wouldn't believe. No. This happens every day. So this is scary.
Oh, and you're acting like it's not a blessing to have when you bumped into that person in your premonition.
It is a blessing.
Let me finish talking. When you bumped into that person, when you seen that thought, that vision in your mind, did you have deja vu when you bumped into him? Like, I just seen this? Wow, deja vu? Because that's what deja vu is. I've seen this before.
Well, it's called a premonition. It's called a manifestation.
Right.
Not manifestation.
You've foreseen it.
Exactly.
Yep.
But this happens
that's not
every
answering
single
the
day.
question you were just asked. I noticed how you like to dance around things when you were asked a straight out question of yes or no.
Say it again, Steve.
It wasn't Steve.
But you
don't sit there going, oh God. I sound nothing like a Brit. Sorry, Steve. I mean,
when you're pissed off, you do. When you're pissed off, Broken, you do.
Yeah. Kind of Cockney-ish, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't piss them off.
So, Ali Khan, you troublemaking, shit stirring gobshite, you fantasist. Huh?
See, that's nice language. Cheers.
It's
you know
British.
We're playing with you. You know we're playing with
my
you.
language for anybody else if I'm the only one talking to you like that, can you?
Yeah. But he's got to know we're playing with him. Yeah.
I'm toughening him up. Yeah, because he's a pussy. Yeah, he's a wet whistle. Yeah, he's a fucking melt. Do you know, he's a snowflake. Seriously,
not very nice.
I've never
Steve, don't go there.
as I have on fucking YouTube.
Steve, You'll regret it.
How?
Don't do it.
No, you will.
He'll
You're a
regret it.
fucking wimp.
How?
You're
You
a
won't
wimp.
come back?
Yeah. You're a wimp. What can you do without magic? Without fucking alien magic? Do you get me? Yeah. What could you do? Seriously now.
I mean, me, I do have
You want to
intuition. I
see?
mean, I can read
You want to
people.
see? Do you want to see?
What are you gonna do? Porn bomb?
No. You want to see?
Uh-oh.
I'd like to say yeah.
Ooh.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
come on, show me. What
No,
can you
you
show
will.
us?
Cover your eyes. You got a
You
big
will
surprise.
see. You'll see when you go to sleep tonight.
Oh my
Come,
God.
All
come
right.
on, put your
Oh,
fist up.
He's
where'd he
going to haunt your
go?
dreams. He's going to haunt
Hey,
your
I
dreams.
thought you were gonna
Put your,
show us. What
I thought he's
happened?
gonna put his fists up. I thought he's gonna put his fists up.
Will you
He
leave?
ran away, yelling, "You'll see, you'll see." Wait a minute, that was those kids I used to beat up
He
in
will
school.
see, but in his
Wait a minute,
dreams.
he just did that. Uh-oh, that's prey tactics.
Yeah.
Do you know exactly? Yeah, we do find them. Like I said, this channel, people expose themselves. Yeah, they show who they are. Do you get me? Yeah, you get to see the truth because you know, like he gets what he came here for. Do you get me? Mirror, mirror. Do you get me? You cannot like what are you looking for? Do you get me? Yeah, he came in here with exactly the same as he comes in here every time. So you know, like yeah, but he never got the same from me every time. I gave him something different. You get me? The variety in life.
I like how every time one of us asked him a question, he'd go, "What?" and try to go on with the story that wasn't the answer, which was only need a yes or no.
But we
Right.
were giving him a hard time. You got to know that.
Oh, that wasn't
Man,
a hard time,
that is
man.
not a
Oh, a
hard
little
time.
bit.
In
A
comparison
little
to what
bit.
he's done to
No,
ladies and what
no,
he's done to other people, yeah, that was nothing. Yeah.
Well, I don't know the
Seriously.
guy, so
I was being nice today after what
yeah.
I've seen. We're on Steve's panel.
Yeah.
You know,
Now he comes on to panel. He comes on to people's panels to take over. He doesn't come to contribute. He comes on to take over.
exactly.
And that for me has got to be somebody with something. Yeah. You've seen me, lads. Do you get me? Yeah, broke fishing. You've seen me more than a year now. Yeah. I give people platform. I give people the whole
I
fucking thing.
know,
But if there's
I
full of shit
know.
like him, I fucking battle him all day, bro. Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh, Steve, I know there's been times that you're like, broke, I got this, I don't need you added in today. And I get it. I know what's going on because I'll jump on the bandwagon quick.
In all fairness, there is some substance to what he said. People to feel, but not every second of every day of that onion's going to come out
Uh,
and crack this night.
oh no. I want to report from Steve when he wakes up what happens in his sleep.
I do an exclusive live. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not even going to fall asleep. I'm just going to stay awake. Just prove a point.
Oh,
You know, I do stop talking to some people that they said to me, because you know, I send an email, can we do, you know, a talk? Suddenly, isn't it something that God put it on my heart to check my email? I felt like saying, well, he didn't tell you to get to the washroom before you peed your pants. I mean, people like that drive me crazy. Everything God put on their heart. Jesus. But anyway, there's worse ones, Steve. There's worse ones.
Oh, I know. We've seen them. Yeah, we've seen them. Some of them go on for years. Well, I've seen a couple going on for a couple of years. A lot of them, you know, I've seen them going on for in my present times. I've seen the worst of them backing away. You know, like yeah, once I've got involved with them, seriously, yeah, their show goes to shit. I've seen a lot of them. because they need exposing like everybody else. Like they seem to be exposing. Yeah, they seem to be agitating. Like what? Why on earth would an agitator like that want to get involved with somebody like myself? You get me? Yeah. If they've been watching me for a few months, yeah, or months and months, like the person claims, like the person knows nothing about me. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
I know.
you got to admit that must be a terrible, I'm sorry to say it, mind to be in.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
For
bouncing off.
why sometimes it's best just to keep it real with these people, yeah. By asking them a real question, a real sensible question. Like what did you have to eat? When was the last time you ate that? Like what did you eat before that? Like you get to understand the routine of eating habits. You understand what nutrition they get. And you understand. Yeah, if he's eating fucking pot noodles and not much else, or the equivalent, yeah. I mean, the man's malnutrition. He told us there a couple of weeks ago he'd been eating cabbage for a week, or for 2 weeks. He was on the cabbage diet. I mean, like proper Fruit
And
Loops.
if
You get
all
me, yeah?
and if all he's eating is noodles, that's a lot of soy.
Right.
Reminds me of that woman I talked to, Steve, one morning, because she does have a couple of daughters living with her and a double wide. She woke up, she was blind. Well, it turns out to be deficiency of vitamin A for years. That's all.
Mm.
So she had to adjust everything, take vitamin A.
Golden rice, and people used to bitch about it back in the 80s when that professor got it to actually produce more vitamin A, and now they don't even talk about it, but it's everywhere.
Mm. What we're dealing with, yeah, I've got a suspicion, yeah, that we're dealing with a compulsive liar, yeah, and a delusion, yeah, it's a simple fucking delusion, yeah. I don't know the correct fucking chemical terms, but the fella is chemically imbalanced, you know. And with behavior like that, you could see why a lot of pubs are closed. You get me? Yeah, for numpties like this coming out into the bars, yeah, you cannot trust people chillaxing, high on coke, smoking a joint, being surrounded with fucking arrogant numpties like this. You get me? Yeah, this is why fucking people are now locked up, and like yeah, because there's more and more numpties like this. So it's safer just like lock them up, give them every reason not to be out on the streets. Mhm.
Yeah, I was trying to get that exact point across.
It's a shame though, because the taxpayers, like yeah, good honest people, yeah, are supporting lifestyles like that. Do you get me? Yeah, where people are so fucked up, yeah, they are literally a waste of space and a waste of food, in my opinion. You get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
but is that psychology? Is that fucking social science? That human science is always going on. How to understand and how to control the masses, and this is exactly what we're seeing. Control them with a little bit of money, with a bit of housing, with the mods, cons, all the distractions that go on, yeah. Give them a little bit of everything. Is a taste of everything. Now see what they do with it, yeah. Those that sit still and do absolutely fuck all apart from blah 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 blah. They're the consumers. You get me? Yeah, they're the best ones because they're the ones that you're learning how stagnant people really are. Hmm?
Well, it's what's going on now, all about the jab. But so many, particularly mothers, I'm not going to have the shots given to my kid. They got almost rid of polio, and you're going to have a generation with it.
That's a totally different thing, Blackwatch.
No, but
The polio shot went through all the standards, and it took it
no, but
quite
I'm
a
just
while
saying.
to come around.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
This was an experiment and never made it out of experimental stage, and they sent it around the world, and it's now they're finding out bad things. Two totally different things.
Yeah.
Might have the same meaning, but two totally different things. What they gave everybody was an experiment. It had not gone through all the proper channels to become a vaccine.
Yep. And they're
Granted,
not responsible.
but granted, what I'm saying though is they group it all together. The ones that are proven, you know, polio was a freak thing, but I'm not having anything. Do you want that back? Do you really want that back?
Actually, polio is reappearing around the
It
world.
is. I wonder why. But it's like going back to the old medicine or something. How about when Banting and the other guy came up with penicillin? When the dates were, if your kid got strep throat, plan their funeral. Do you really want to go back to that?
Yes,
This is
but
different.
then again, that penicillin stuff went through the proper channels in
No,
quite
I'm
a
not
long
arguing that.
time of protection.
I'm
They're
not
calling it the COVID shot, not the COVID vaccine. They've always referred to it as a shot. The media has referred to it as a vaccine, which it's not.
I'm
It's a
not arguing
giant
that. I'm not
experiment.
arguing that. It's when they group. I'm not having anything given to my children. You know, the normal vaccines that you went through, or polio, this, type of all these things, and they're grouping it together. My kid isn't getting anything. Well, guess
Well,
what?
hey, here's a good one. As a child, I could never get German measles. By the time I had my first child, they had changed the name of that disease to something else. And people were looking at me going, "What?" And only the smart doctors were going, "Yeah, that's now called rubella."
Well, yeah, rubella was German measles. But whatever, you follow what I'm saying. This is not when you take away what kept all this stuff away, polio and all these things. Well, if you're prepared to be responsible for your children at risk,
So what about all the children on our planet that have an adverse reaction to the vaccines that have actually gone through all this stuff and they just had the rare reaction and now they're messed up for the rest of their life and they can actually link it back to said vaccines.
no, what I'm saying is, if you don't want your kids to have it, then prepare for the consequences. That's all I'm saying.
I get you. I agree. If you
Yeah.
don't, but it comes down to it's their choice.
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
remember when they were chewing us all up in school. You had to get these injections for the rubella. I think it was for rubella or something like that. Anyways, yeah. And I can remember kicking the teachers' legs, like as they were rounding us up in the room. Because like I hear loads of kids screaming, you get me, yeah. And like I wasn't having it, man. I was out of that school, you get me, yeah. I never got. I don't think I ever got that injection. Yeah.
I'm not suggesting herd kids in and then like animals and I'm just saying be prepared for your decision. That's all. That's all.
And we proved it in 2021. That's actually a very it, it's a bigger group with the shot was about the actual vaccine.
Hail Queen Missy. Hold on, hold.
Oh my God. You gotta love women. He was cleaning the damn pool. It's like, we got no back pressure. Oh, well, duh, you got a clog somewhere. Yeah. So I had to show her where the clog was at.
The old school Pete says polio was about for ages before the Jags. The shot was out in a apparent panic. Big question. It was it a panic after a biological weapon strike, a crazy accident, or a globalist test for more to come? And yeah, old school Pete, fucking
Well,
brilliant.
we knew they knew. I'm not going to say we. I'll put they knew in 2019 that there was a problem. They went ahead and allowed people to leave their country for the Chinese New Year, and it spread it worldwide because they didn't lock down the country as was recommended by all the smart health people. Hey, that problem's going on. It's going on. Stop all outgoing stuff, incoming and outgoing, and they didn't. They literally allowed their people to leave, told them everything's okay, go ahead, when they shouldn't have. And
Yeah, they had the vaccination made 2010. There's a patent number on it.
Oh yeah, you've seen that paperwork. It was
And the patent number has the number 666 in the patent number.
Oh, come on.
And
look it up. Look it up.
Yeah,
Seriously.
but
Mac,
so what?
Mac,
The 666 will come up now and again. It's
I'm
numerical.
talking like in a row.
but Mac, that SARS vaccine that they came up with and it went through all the proper testing was actually given to select United States military veteran members and veterans, and
Right.
come to find out when they were tested at the end of 2019 to see if they had COVID, they had antibodies already
Oh,
to it, so they had a
wow.
shot to stop this already and decided to come up with the new one.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
Yep.
3 vets that were part of that original SARS vaccine. They
Yeah.
all have antibodies and haven't been sick from it.
And you remember part of Obama's exit thing when he says Congress, you should expropriate a great deal of money for a possible airborne thing again. And he was 10 years out almost to the day, which is another conspiracy theory. It was about SARS.
Hey, one man's conspiracy theory is another man's truth, so don't knock a conspiracy theory.
I'm just saying, it was kind of foretold, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I think conspiracy is safer than saying what you call it, allegedly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The conspiracy is more attractive than saying allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's overrun. There was some guy I could tell you about the ship that hit
The bridge?
Hit the bridge.
That happened on an accident.
He
There's
said,
no
"I'm not
conspiracy.
saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm a conspiracy theory, but I'm not saying anything. You know how many Ukrainians were on board that ship? I'm going, you're a meathead."
I see an accident. That's what it was.
Actually, they proved the fact that they had trouble at the dock with the engine.
Yep.
And they actually got it restarted and thought everything was okay. And because of the port's shipping schedule, they forced that ship away from the pier instead of letting them run the hour-long tests they were supposed to do.
Right.
Make sure after you have that kind of incident that you've ran it for an hour so we know it's going to keep working. They
Right.
forced them away from the pier, and on the way after they turned them around and pointed them out, knowing that they had previously had engine trouble, they did not maintain the tugs with them past and out until they were in the main channel past the bridge. The tugs just untied and went back to position to drink more coffee and wait for the next boat coming in after he went out. That is why that accident happened. The engine quit again.
So my conspiracy was it was an accident. I feel it was an accident. I see anything hanky panky-ish.
You want a good report on that? You go watch Chief Miko.
Well, I see people say, look at the explosions when that thing came down. Bullshit. It was a conduit breaking the electrical and shorting out and sparking. Anybody can see that.
I blame the kayakers for making the waves that cause the distraction of the
kayakers. And I got a kayak. Oh shit!
It's all your fault, Mac. We're blaming you. That's it. It's Mac's fault, Steve.
Damn it!
You just took ownership, saying you have a kayaker when we blame the kayaks. So
it was you, MacGyver. It was you. We were kayaking in the Baltimore River this time. We seen you.
Yeah.
You cut him off. They tried to throw it in reverse to save you, and the engine died because they tried to go straight from forward to reverse. When it's the type of engine you got to slow down and put into reverse. It's all your fault, Mac. We got it now. Thank you.
They were trying to avoid me. Oh, I gotcha.
And yet, like Pete said, like for me, the conspiracy theories, they're coming out every week. Do you get me? Yeah. And seriously, there's a new conspiracy every week, and they are just coming true. It's a bit like what Ali Khan's saying about premonitions and predictive. It's like it's quite easy now, to make predictions because we're knowing this planet so easy as to what we've been shown. It is
Well,
very easy to make predictions.
Yeah.
Human
Okay,
behavior.
Steve.
It's easy to make predictions.
Steve, I'm going to start a new conspiracy series since they're all starting to come true. There's a
Yeah.
conspiracy. Me and you are each going to get $1 billion and be able to go around helping people.
Yeah.
Man, that's already happened, I'm sure. You know,
I see our
I
guns
already
being
feel
taken
that.
away from us.
When you
I
say
see
that, I feel the deja vu, you know, the flashbacks. I sincerely feel that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't be surprised if it hasn't happened already.
I
Yep.
called somebody
I
out in the
said to
chat.
the devil, and the devil appears. We're going to see some truth now. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, for some real truth?
What's
And
that?
nothing but the truth. So help us, God. Gods. Are you ready for
Let me
some
have
more?
another hit.
Round 7. Yep. Boxing style. Yep. Demanded a rematch.
What, the
Ali.
lizard got your tongue, Ali?
All right, mate.
Ali.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, mate. Welcome back. So,
Yeah.
do us a favor, Ali. Ali, pretend you're in the boxing ring with me now, yeah? Put your fists up. Come on.
You got to close your eyes first.
No, I'm just
Put your fists
getting you out, mate. I'm just getting you out.
No.
Hold on.
No, come
I
on.
need
Put
to
your fists
switch
up.
the camera. Can I do the
Put your fists up.
camera?
No, put
Hold
your
on.
fists up.
Can you?
Come on. Come on. Put your fists up.
What happened?
He's a professional boxer. Yeah? He bumped away. He threw in the towel.
I know start cam and lead panel are nowhere near each other on the buttons.
I reckon what it is, yeah. I reckon he forgot his boxing gloves.
Oh, that kind of professional. Okay.
Yeah. Either that or he's gone to practice what it looks like in the mirror. Oh yeah, old school Pete's in with the boxing gloves. Oh yeah.
What, did he leave again? What, did he leave
Yes,
again?
he did.
Oh, boy.
Steve's hands were up and he left.
Yeah.
So we know it wasn't Steve.
Probably was his internet connection.
Yeah. It
It's
was a
probably
solar
the guy
flare.
next door. No, the guy next door restarted his Wi-Fi, so it dropped him.
Solar flare zapped his computer. Yes, old school Pete. If you haven't met our star seed yet, you're in for a treat. And it's not even Halloween. So this ain't no tricks.
Have a shot, a puff, and get ready to lose a brain cell.
Yeah, and if you're a sniffer or you pin up or fucking dib dab or whatever you do, yeah, get it in you because you'll need it. Treat today like the last day of your life.
I have
Because you
like
never
two
know when you're
brain
going to get
cells.
abducted.
I have two brain cells standing on the side going, huh? They're out of commission right now. They'll come back, but they're just dumbfounded.
I got to do this one for old school Pete. Yeah, this is how me and old school Pete first met. Hello, can you see me?
I remember those days on the mountains. I figured it out. Right when we figured out and knew the paths you were walking, you changed places on us.
Old school Pete gets it. I was in me bus. Never been on YouTube before. Right, broke fishing yet? I'd never been on YouTube before, and I'd got this invitation to answer to the kangaroo court of charges of being responsible for human trafficking, and it was in March, and there was the storms from Sahara, yeah, and there was big strong winds, fucking sand blowing in the wind, like it was covering from the planet, and it was like it was really amazing, and yeah,
Your little
and I
video
had
ain't
terrible
gonna
signal.
work.
Who's that?
That's Gollum. That's not an alien. That's Gollum from
That's
Lord of the
Steve.
Rings.
That's Steve.
Oh, no, that's not. We all know
Yes,
that
it
character from
is.
Lord of the Rings,
There
The
he's
Yeah,
back.
Hobbit. We
there's
all know
Steve
that
there.
from
Look.
The Hobbit. You think that's funny, Ali?
Well, people take the piss out of me, so why not?
Good for the goose, good for the gander.
There you go.
Yep, the character from The Hobbit. Steve, you're sort of muted.
All right, Steve. How you doing?
Now you're really muted. Okay. I don't know what
Oh
was going on.
well. See.
Yep, Gollum from The Hobbit.
Which, Steve or the him? Ah,
Right,
my
bud.
precious.
Is that what you ran away to go get?
No, I didn't run away. I went
You
for a
Yes,
still
you
play with
piss.
did.
dolls. Yeah. Looks like the
Yes, you
blue
did.
demon.
Hi, Steve. You want to see a fucking alien?
So put the camera on yourself.
It even moves, I think.
It's a wind-up toy. Ooh,
You
you
can move,
always play
Steve,
with
can't you?
toys?
That's what I say.
You always play with toys
See,
there,
Ali,
Ali?
you mugging yourself off, Ali. Yeah, you making yourself look like a plum. Yeah, I told you put your fists up. You ran
Yeah,
away and you come back with a fucking toy.
that's
Like that
special to
looks like a
me.
sex toy. Like that looks like a boy's toy. You put out of your bum or what?
Well, it'd be
And
very
now that
hard to
you
do
call
that.
it Steve,
Maybe you could do it, but
now that you call it Steve, now that you call it Steve, you're abusing Steve's. Do you get me? Yeah.
you get me's or me.
Do you get me? All right. You need to put your hands up. Put your hands up.
That's
Come on.
better.
Huh? I, I want to see your boxing hands. Put your boxing hands up. Come on.
Where's the
Show
other
us your
one?
boxing hands. Put your boxing hands up. Come on.
There
I
you
never
go.
asked you to. Yeah, that's better. Put your boxing hands up. Get in a
He's got.
boxing position. Like you're in a. Now that looked like you were beating somebody when they was on the ground. Get in the boxing position. Stand up like a
But
man.
my
Sheepers,
knuckles
man.
are
You told
broke.
me you was a professional
My
boxer.
knuckles are
Put your
broke
hands
there.
up like you was getting in the boxing ring. You see how distracting he is, broke fishing, yeah? He can't put his hands up like a professional boxer. He's got to show off his tattoos. Like, what a plum.
No, I'm showing you my fucking hands. Look.
You still
There.
haven't done what you were
Yeah, but I
asked.
want to see your boxing hands. I wanted to see the boxing strut. I wanted to see how you stand when you stand in the ring. I never wanted to see your fucking tattoos, you poser.
You
That's how
show
you
me your
lost your teeth.
tattoos. You show
That's
me
'cause
your
you're a
fuck.
fucking poser. You ain't a boxer. You ain't a
How did
boxer.
you
You
lose
don't know
your
how to
teeth? They all
defend your
fell out
fucking
in the
head.
fucking
Yeah?
forest.
Well, that's for you to speculate. But anyways, yeah, the truth is out there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, with the toy again? Come on, dude, grow up.
Come on, man. Steve,
No, I
for
like
real.
women.
For real. Looks like you, Steve. Doesn't it? Funny,
Oh,
isn't
hey, Ali, Bare Bones would needs to
Woo.
know the best place to plant his star seeds and what's the best time of year. And is it day or night?
You
And one
can't
other
plant
thing,
a
Ali,
star
yeah?
seed.
If you say that you look like me, yeah, and now you come up with a fucking Smeagol, saying
You
that
can't.
I look like Smeagol, yeah? Like, you're just saying that you look like Smeagol.
We both
So
do.
you're a bit of a dumbass, really, aren't you?
We both do.
So,
All three of us.
oh,
Right?
you're
And
so
Bare Bones.
romantic. But anyways, yeah,
Yeah,
Bare
Bare
Bones is
Bones.
asking you a
Bare
question,
Bones.
yeah?
You
Now answer
can't.
your best buddies. Answer your mate. Answer your but your fucking role model's question, yeah? Your role model is
Right.
asking you a question. Now answer him.
Yeah. Right. You can't plant a star seed. You can die or be born as one, or you can have a trauma. So you can't. It's not like a seed you put in a fucking ground. You need to grow up and think or look it up online. If you don't look it up, you won't know.
Look it up online. What do you use? Google?
I was about to say, blew
I
it, man.
don't know.
Up online. You know
Oh
what?
my god, what do you use? Google. How do you look something up online? I don't know.
Well,
Think
there's
about it.
lots of
Think.
different ways to.
Think.
That was a question.
My
What?
word.
Look it up online. What do you use? Google question requires an answer usually, not of making fun of what you didn't hear properly.
Just type it in on fucking Google and then you'll come
I
up with an
knew it. You're a
answer.
Googler. That explains more, Steve.
So what else would you use? What else would you use?
Could be duck, duck, go, and quackers. No.
Unbelievable. Fucking hell.
I know, right?
I'm so surprised.
Unbelievable.
I told Bare Bones, I've told everyone about Starseed, how you become one and how you can't. You can be born one, or you can have a trauma and die and come back as one. There's no other way.
So
No other way. End of story.
You
That's
do
it.
know there's a plant out there called the star fruit, which has seeds in it called star seeds. You do know
I
that, right?
I know.
Oi.
I used to cook with star fruit years ago. Right. I'm not that stupid. I'm not talking about fucking
So how
fruit.
stupid are you?
Look, I'm not talking about fruit. I'm talking about life.
It's
Life on this
alive.
planet.
It's alive. It grows. It gets
Oh,
bigger. It expands.
Yeah.
I'm talking what's in within the body.
yeah.
I'm not talking about eating a fruit or something, or fucking going to buy an apple or a fucking orange.
I
See, people
put
just
in
people just
starseed. I
get
put
people
starseed
just so
into
naive.
Google like you instructed me, and it came up with a fruit. What are you talking about? I followed your directions, and it came up with a fruit. and said star seeds come from the star fruit. So
Right.
how am
Who are you
Okay.
making
oh
the
my
fruitcake?
God.
Right. Hold on a minute.
It's
Right.
already here, Steve.
Right. You just said that. Type in starseed awakening.
Now I have to do something. No, you present
Oh,
the
that's
fact.
too hard for you to type that in,
No,
isn't it?
I already did one Google search, and I'm only allowed one Google search a day. And now you're adding something else to what you told me to
Hold on a
search.
minute. You're only allowed one Google search a day. What kind of fucking internet have you got?
I'm only allowed to go onto a stupid search engine once a day. It's a personal
That is the
thing,
biggest
dude.
load of shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, that's
That
you.
is the biggest load of crap
It's a
anyone has
personal
ever
preference.
spoke. That is a load of
I
shit.
can't have a personal rule. If I have a personal rule, it's a load of shit.
Mate, you can't just put one search in on Google. If you've got internet on your fucking phone, fucking use it.
I'm fucking phone. Okay, don't have
That's
a phone,
fucking
dude.
thick as
That's
shit,
your
mate.
problem. The government's sending pulse
Oh,
waves
so
out to your brain.
bare bones, if you're listening, can you only search once on your phone, then you can't go on the internet again? That's it,
Oh
yeah?
my God,
That
you
is
did
thick as
not.
shit.
There we go again. You not listening to what was said. You went with one little tiny thing you heard and went off with a couple minute thing on that because you did not hear what was said. You need to practice your listening skills,
No, because
not your
you said
panel takeover skills.
no, because you said you can only Google one thing in one day. That is
Yes,
just
and I told you
that
why.
is
That's all you heard, and I told you why I can only use the stupid search engine once a day because I actually like real facts, not what they've geared to me.
real
And
facts.
you didn't
What's the
hear
real
any
fact?
of that. It's a
What's the real
proven
fact?
fact. Google limits their search answers. It's a proven fact.
Oh, that is the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my God, it's a proven fact, dude.
That's
Use something
proven.
besides Google to
So
find out the facts.
So if every person on this planet has got one, if they're on the internet and they can search for one thing, then they can't do it till the
You're
next
still
day.
going
How
off with
thick
my
is that?
first.
That is thick as
Oh
shit.
my God, you are so stupid. You can't
No,
even
it's not God.
comprehend
It's
what I
God's.
said.
Remember, it's not. Remember the S at the end. Remember that.
I didn't. You don't tell me how to speak. You speak the way you want. I speak the way I want. Oh God
Unbelievable.
is a statement. I'm not going to change an age-old
Unbelievable.
statement to fit you.
This is why
You did
I
not
call
listen
it.
to anything I said. You
This
heard
is why I
one
call it a
thing out of
clown.
it. You heard one thing out of what I said, and you ran with that and did not hear the rest. And you can't even admit that you heard one statement, 2 words, part of the statement, and you ran with it and you did not hear the rest. You do not listen to fellow people because you try to take over panels and make them about what you want.
No,
Yeah, sit
this
there
is
and
why I
roll your
call it a clown
finger.
planet. This is why I
So
call it a clown planet
leave.
because it's people
So
who come on
leave.
people
I
who
heard
come on
Belladonna's
are
really good
fucking
for that
clowns.
in a high place. High concentration of belladonna, you'll go home.
You don't even know where home is, mate.
I don't care where your home is.
No, you don't even know where your home is.
Oh, fuck you, dude. My home's on this continent called North America on the west coast, about halfway up between Canada and Mexico. It's right next to this giant volcano called Crater Lake, you dumbass. I know where my home is.
That's why all fucking Canada and America's going down, and it's fucking getting surrounded by fucking people walking around like zombies, high on fucking drugs.
How do you know
And
anything about
I
America?
fucking know. And the governments,
You don't even live
of your
here,
country,
so you don't
the governments
know.
of your country
You
are
don't
feeding,
know
they're
anything about
feeding
America
all
except
the
what
people
you're
with drugs.
fed.
They're feeding the people with drugs.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
How come I'm not on
You
drugs?
know what you
They're
see
feeding.
on, you don't.
They're
How
feeding
come I
all the
don't have
people on
a
the
bunch of
streets
drugs?
with drugs.
Where now it's on the street. Where do I get said drugs?
Look
I
at
walk on the
Kensington.
street
Look at
daily.
Vancouver.
You gotta
Right?
live on the street, broken, to get those drugs.
I lived in Vancouver for a while. Yeah, I know what it's
Canada,
fucking like.
Canada, Vancouver, Canada.
Yeah.
So talk about Canada. Stop talking about USA. You know
Well,
nothing about it.
Kensington in New York. Yeah. Do you know what's going on in Kensington, New York?
There's
No.
a bunch of people there.
No,
Yeah,
you don't.
yes,
No, you
broken
don't.
part of
See,
town.
you pause there because you don't know the truth. Right?
Yeah, it's
I know
broken
what's going
I
on.
down. They got
know that
You don't
you're
promises
fucking
not
and
know.
in
they've
the
got
United
drugs, but
States
that's
and
not
you
all of
shouldn't be
America.
talking anything about it. Kensington doesn't make up. Kensington would fit 1,000,000 times in the state I live in.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about Vancouver, right? 35 years ago, 36 years ago, that was a lovely place, Vancouver. My dad had a restaurant on Vancouver overlooking where the boats or the big ships land, yeah? Vancouver. Right?
Vancouver Island.
And now
Doesn't
it's
the
a
whole
fucking
island
now
overlook
it's a
the
fucking
sounds?
shithole. Now it's a fucking drug shithole.
When was the last time you were there?
I said 35, 36
When,
years ago, right?
oh,
Now,
so you don't know
it's a
anything
shithole.
current about Vancouver?
Yes, I
Okay,
do because
got
I
it.
look at stuff. I
But
look at
you
stuff.
haven't been there in
It
35 years
doesn't
to
matter.
personally
Well,
experience it. It
well
does matter.
you haven't been there.
How do you know?
I know you haven't because you would
How
have
do
told me
you
the truth
truly
by now.
know?
Because
How do
I
you
know,
truly know?
I can see,
How do you know
the
you
truth.
ain't being told the truth right now?
Oh, come off it.
Oh, come off it. That's the answer of
Just
every
like
one of you
fucking.
Brits and Scots. Oh, come off it.
I'm not a Scot. I'm a Londoner, right? Don't fucking call
Oh,
me a
so I
Scot.
was right. You are a Brit. You didn't hear me
Yeah.
say
I'm a
Brit
Londoner.
and
Don't
Scotlanders?
fucking mess. Don't mess with the best.
Don't mess with the best. That's why we kicked you off this continent in way
And
back
that's why
when.
you guys cried
That's
about
why
Brexit.
that's why we had to help you during the 40s. Mess
Yeah.
with the best. If you were the best, you wouldn't have needed help in the 40s.
The
You wouldn't have
40s.
got yourself kicked off the fucking
What's this
off the
Brexit
Are you
continent.
having
thing
a
I hear
laugh?
about? This
Are you
Brexit.
fucking
What's
having
this
a laugh?
Brexit thing?
We made
If
you
it
guys
wasn't,
sit up in the snowland.
if it wasn't for Great Britain, fucking America wouldn't be fucking standing now.
Bullshit! Bullshit! My ancestors had this place rocked out. Everything was great. You're so full of shit,
What
dude.
about the
You think
Boston Tea
nobody was
Party?
here before the fucking Brits? The Brits didn't even find the place, you dumbass.
It was the fucking Vikings.
Oh,
And
Vikings.
there was people here when the Vikings got here. My
Bollocks.
ancestors.
Native Americans.
You're forgetting about the Egyptians, eh?
There was
Didn't you?
people here when the Egyptians got here. They talk about it.
Oh,
My
mate.
ancestors. God. Use that thing that was put between your head by your parents that some people call a brain.
Don't.
Oh, that's so true, Kidfish, and some parents don't put them there.
Be fair, bro. Some parents ain't got them there either. They got them in another canal.
I feel sorry. Do you know? Basically, I feel sorry for people on this planet. I really do.
You're on this planet.
we
You're
know.
a human. If
No,
I test
I
your
feel.
DNA,
That's what I'm
you're going
saying.
to come out as human. You just
I
don't
feel
believe
sorry.
it.
I feel sorry for people like everyone who's on the panel now.
Oh, we
I
feel
really
sorry
do.
for you,
I feel
dude.
sorry.
I feel sorry that you're so stuck in not wanting to learn or listen to what other people say.
No, it's
think
not
it's
listening.
right.
It's because if you're brainwashed about something.
No, dude, today I have seen you over 10 times take and not listen to what's being said. I feel sorry for you.
I've listened.
No, oh God, to only what you wanted
No,
to hear.
remember, God's with an S at the end. It's not
No,
God.
I am not going to change the way I speak for you. Bloody hell, mate.
You
Bloody
are
hell.
English. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Do you know, if someone says fucking hell, I always say, I hope they do.
You're acting like fuck's actually a bad word. It's one of the nicest things on the planet that could happen to us when somebody tells you fuck you. Yes, I hope I get fucked. Yes, 100%. Thank you.
Yeah.
AK, it does make somebody wonder, have you ever reached a state which we most would know of peace within yourself in a 24-hour period? Just peace. Hard to find, but it's a wonderful state of mind and being.
Oh, you mean also known as the Zen state? I've reached that one a couple times. But it was always after major trauma and
I
still
could give
trying.
you an example, Broken. You'll screw it up. You'll mess with it. But you've been married, okay? If you ever, and you're fully dressed, don't sexualize it. And you're sitting on a lounge or a sofa, and your woman snuggles up between your legs and leans back, and you
That's
watch.
heaven, dude.
That's peace. That's the glorious peace of well-being. And most men that have a woman that knows it, or at least experience, knows what I'm talking about. Everything's right with the world. Sense of peace.
Unreal.
What's unreal?
You've never known on that? That is unreal. I'm sorry for you, AK. You've never experienced that. You've never experienced that. I do not envy you.
Well, you've never experienced what I've experienced, so no one knows, do they? They can presume what they know and say. But what I've been through, no one knows.
Why do you
narrating yourself?
Why do you dissect everything, even the sense of peace? You want to pull it apart.
That's him.
Really? I mean, God.
He's a doubting Thomas.
He's going to tell you how to say that.
Hold on, B. Can I ask, what do you mean pull it apart? I can't understand that. What do you mean? And I'll answer the question.
I don't want a fucking answer to my state of peace. You got it? They're few and far between. I don't need you to fucking pull it apart. Now you're getting me pissed off.
See, angriness comes out.
Yeah.
Angry? You're going to have trouble sitting on the toilet at this rate, bud. I take a long time getting pissed off, but you're getting there because you're pulling apart something that's dear to me that I miss.
Because, do you know why? Because the truth fucking hurts. That's fucking why.
The truth of my dick up your ass is going to hurt, bud.
See? Rudeness. Rudeness always has to come into it, doesn't it?
You've been
always
being
the
rude
same
all
thing
day.
about dicks and arses. Are you fucking puss? Are you just fucking puss or what?
You've been being rude all day since the first time you got here.
You come after something that's important to me, you're bloody well right you're going to get done, bud. I'm going to turn you into the biggest sock puppet UK or Scotland ever seen.
All mouth, no action.
Oh, shit on you.
Fucking hell.
You have no idea. I doorstep you, you little bitch. You'll never walk straight again in your life.
I can't walk straight now, so you ain't going to fucking change nothing, you idiot.
Maybe you'll make him walk straight since he can't walk straight.
I'm finished. I don't see any more demonstration as a fucked up mind as this guy's got.
Yeah, because the truth fucking hurts. That's why.
that your mind's fucked up?
Hey,
Yeah,
Blackfoot.
yes, the truth is hurting my brain cells.
Oh, B, can I ask you something? What star sign are you, by the way?
No, fuck, here we go with star sign.
Hey, Blackfoot.
No, are you too scared to say it? You're too scared to say it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Come over here. We're just
No.
Oh,
Forget
no.
Jesus. Forget Jesus for a minute. Because he was a star seed, by the way. Jesus Christ. Did you know that?
I'm going to
Oh,
Look in the
now
Bible.
you're comparing yourself
If you
to
read the
Jesus
Bible,
Christ. You are
if you
dead.
if you read the Bible, Jesus was a star seed. Read the fucking Bible. If you don't
he
know the
tells
fucking
me you're not
Bible,
to be doing
read
what
it.
you're doing.
So what star sign are you?
You mean astrology?
Star sign, birth sign, you know.
Are you talking about what is known as astrology on this planet?
Oh, it's like Libra, Aries.
Yeah,
He's talking astrology. He
Oh
can't
my
answer a
God! I'm
question
asking,
straight out.
what star sign are you?
It's astrology.
Right. So what star sign are you? Can anyone say one of their star signs?
I'm water.
No, but what is this? Is it Libra, Aquarius, Aries?
You mean an astrological sign, are we?
Yeah, I'm Pisces.
Ah, the two fish, yeah?
Yep. Water
Yeah.
sign.
I'm a Sagittarius Capricorn.
My wife's a Sag.
Right. And B, what are you?
Nice. I like Sagittarius. Yeah, they're a power sign there. They're the defenders of the gateways to the different realms.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I am, don't you, Steve?
Yeah, you're a lazy ass fucking lion.
Yeah. Leo.
Yeah, riddled in ticks and fleas.
King of the jungle.
Lazy ass,
laying around on the
fucking
desert.
being in the jungle.
King of the jungle.
Scared of fucking hyenas. Scared of themselves, fucking lions. They do
Scared
nothing.
of
The
nothing.
lionesses do everything.
Scared of nothing.
Yup,
The lions just around fucking overweight,
Scared of
raping
nothing.
their own children.
Never. Never, never, never.
Lazy ass lions.
Yeah. Just like you, mate.
Scared of everything. Scared of everything.
Just like you in a tent.
Hyenas will chase off a lion.
Just like you in a tent, Steve.
Tigers will.
Oh,
Tigers,
dude,
snakes.
you're really
They will
digging
chase
hard.
off lions.
Just like you, Steve.
You're digging hard. That's a really good one.
What are you on about? I own where I live. I own my tent. I own my property.
Well,
You're in government
that's
housing.
all right.
You're in government housing. What would you amount to?
It don't matter.
Excuse me, I can carry everything I own, and I've got more up the mountain. You got nothing, bro.
It's all right. That's what you choose to do. That's your choice.
But
if I wanted to do
but
that,
listen,
I could do
I
that.
can walk away from everything that I own. I can
No,
walk
you
away
couldn't.
from everything
No,
I
you
own
couldn't.
also.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't.
But you, pardon? but pardon.
He's
You would
already
never
done
walk
it,
away
dude.
from what
Pardon?
you got. You would never walk away from what you got.
But pardon.
Oh, you don't know Steve
but
very
pardon.
well, then, do you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Thank you, bro.
He's very quiet in the background.
Seriously, yeah. Hey.
No star sign.
Hey, seriously.
No?
Hey, seriously.
Hey, dude.
Ali,
you can't say that
stay
anymore.
on that
You're
subject. Stay on that subject. Stay on that subject of walking away. Yeah. Stay on that subject of walking away from things. Everybody knows that in December I was in a different environment where I got my own things. Yeah. And I came down here for a party. I walked away from everything that I've got. Yeah. And I even went up and collected it because I chose to stay down here. But I can always
Why
go
did
back
you walk
to
away?
it. What?
Why
You
did
haven't
walk
heard
away?
everything yet. You haven't heard everything yet. You haven't heard everything yet, and I've already answered for the question that you're asking. So why are you asking a question I've already answered to?
Right, carry on.
So,
Who
and
you
why are
have
you
his
trying to
permission,
interrogate me?
Steve.
When we've asked you
No,
questions
I'm
all
not
evening, yeah,
interrogating.
you're
Why
trying
did
to
you walk
interrogate
away
me.
though? What was the reason you
But
walked
what have I
away?
walked away from? But what have I
Thank
walked
you.
away from?
So you asked me what I've ate today. That's fucking up to me. So that's up to you what you've done.
That was a
So
long
don't
while
fucking ask me.
ago. If somebody asks you what you ate, it's got nothing to do with trying to make you eat something else. It's a simple question.
It don't
I've
matter.
had a roast beef sandwich today.
Oh,
That's
big
an
deal.
answer to that question. You still
Big
haven't.
deal.
You want to bring that question back up, so answer it. It's a
I
simple one.
wasn't asking you. I was asking Steve. All right.
No, but you brought that question back up that you never did answer. So why don't you answer it? As an example,
So,
I've had a roast beef sandwich today.
All right. I had a
so
fucking
as an
roast dinner
example,
today. How's that?
Ali, as an
Yeah.
example, yeah, back in December, I walked away from a mountain where I've got my Mercedes 711 bus and I've got my own comfort up there, okay? And I walked away from there to come down here for a party, a friend's 66th birthday party for December. So check that out,
Oh.
yeah? So I came down here
Oh.
under invitation for a party, and when I came down here for the party, and once the party was being cleaned up and finished, yeah, it was identified that the fellow that invited me to the party, he going away doing some work and stuff, yeah, and he needed a bit of home comfort, knowing or peace of mind, knowing that there's somebody here to feed his cats and dogs and look over his personal things whilst he was away for potentially a year, and so that's what I'm doing. What do you? What didn't I answer?
66.
Hey,
Oh,
yo,
that's
JK,
strange.
Mammy,
That's when I was
what?
born. 66.
Oh my
Strange.
That's
God.
problem. No. But what's even more
It's all
strange is
connected.
your daughter
It's all
got
connected,
66
Steve.
behind the back of
Do you
her
know what
ears.
you are?
You know, like your
Do you know what
daughter
you are?
listening to you for how many years your daughter is old? How old's your daughter? Yeah, and she got 66 in the back of her ear. That's for the years that you've been alive,
No,
waiting
no,
through
no,
her
no, no,
ears.
no.
Yeah, with your bullshit.
No,
Yeah,
she hasn't got 66 in the back. She's got
yeah,
666. 3 sixes.
yeah.
3.
There you
You
go. See?
Right?
branded your
Now,
There you go.
kid.
See?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You brand. Oh
There's
wow.
psychology to that.
no, hold on a minute. Who's saying about branding kids? My daughter was 18, and when an 18-year-old, it's up to them if they get a fucking tattoo, right? So it was nothing to do with me. It was her choice. So don't talk about fucking branding kids, right? That's shit.
In Cuba, Mrs. Magpie, in Cuba, yeah, them fucking hippos, yeah, he had them shipped in, and now they've taken over the rivers, and now Cuba's saying that they're a national animal, yeah, but they're actually an accidental introduction. But like, yeah, there's nothing there to stop them. They've taken over, but yet they were introduced by a drug lord. Mm.
Pablo brought in
Oh,
hippos
J.K.
and they
Leamy,
got
this
away.
discussion is everything. Mostly star seeds, Bruce Lee, and the reincarnation of Bruce Lee, and the significance of Ali, uh, Ali Khan, and his personal connection with Bruce Lee, and spaceships and aliens, and yeah, because yeah,
Wait a minute, wait a
yeah,
minute, wait a
and
minute.
he's the
He
chosen one.
thinks he's Bruce Lee
He's a,
reincarnated?
No, I don't. I don't think that.
oh, I do. I think you are. I think you're Bruce Lee reincarnated. He's named his children after Bruce Lee's children. So yeah, there must be some sort of connection with you and Bruce Lee.
Can we try a scientific experiment? Everybody mute and see how long
Yes,
it takes for
please.
this AK to implode. How about that one? You up for that, AK?
Can you
we do a
start the
science?
experiment again, please?
Can we do
Can you
that?
start the experiment again, please, Blackwatch? Or at least yeah.
Really, man?
I think he's got his Bruce Lee t-shirt on. Yeah. Look at that. Were you wearing that yesterday?
Good.
I washed it. I always wash my clothes.
See, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. In the deep back dark mind that I have, I knew you wore that yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
did not know that you washed it yesterday or today
he's
and
like
wearing it
he's
again.
like my
What?
he's like my father, Bruce Lee.
He's
But
your daddy.
I lost a son, and his name would have been Brandon Lee, right? But then I got a daughter, and she's going to be 21 in July, and her name's Shannon Lee,
Fucking pretty
after
cool.
Bruce Lee's daughter. So that's it. So what's the experiment?
Just to listen to you implode in your silence, in your vacuum, in your own mind. That's what. Because never mind.
So I do have one question. Do you have a cousin Billy Bob in Kentucky?
Kissing cousins. That's a good explanation for that. I did have pity where I don't anymore because your obstinance is what's going to stop you from getting any better with this. But anyway.
And Ali Khan, I got a bone pick with you, yeah? I have never, ever, ever heard Blackwatch raising his feckin' voice. Ever. So what the fuck has you got stewing in you that gets my Blackwatch stewed up like you got him stewed up? You feckin' cunting gobshite bullshitter.
It's not him, Steve. It's the value of something. And someone that thumbed their nose at it, clearly they have no idea what it
Okay,
is.
you're lucky, Ali Khan. You're lucky. But I won't take back all those words because I can't remember them all. They confused me as I was trying to say them in the first place.
Welcome to the club.
Okay.
You should have heard me when that
So,
guy.
put your fists up like you're ready to go in a boxing ring. Come on, motherfucker. Challenge me to a boxing fight. Huh? Come on. Huh? Huh?
I just need my left hand.
You
One hand.
pussy. Yeah, you'll be crying. You'll be crying. Hmm? I'll break that arm, and then you'll still be trying to box me with your broken arm. You'll be crying.
My arms can't be broke.
Exactly.
Arms can't be broke.
My arms can't be broke.
That's
You
what
don't
I
reckon?
was clarifying. You said that.
So you think you got a reincarnated Bruce Lee body? Yeah?
Mm.
You think you can't be broke? You do a lot of waxing on, waxing off.
No.
And actually, Bruce Lee had quite a few broken bones.
Obviously, just like Jackie Chan, yeah.
Do you mean reincarnation?
I thought Bruce Lee was a sort of martial artist to break his bones on purpose so they did heal stronger.
Does he mean reincarnation is real? Because I'll never look at a fudgicle the same again, if it is. Just saying.
Yeah, reincarnation
Is reincarnation real, Ali? Is it?
Yes, it is. Yep.
You think it's real? Yeah.
I don't think I know.
You
What do you
know
think
it's real.
you're going to be on the next
That's why I
round
wanted
if you know reincarnation is real, which is a human thing, not an alien thing?
Well,
What are you going to be next time?
What's your favorite animal?
You.
Humans.
No, what is your favorite?
Red-headed, big titty women.
Yeah.
They're animals.
Yeah.
Now
there
you're.
You go.
Mine's more like the Mediterranean, olive skinned, like long dark haired, sometimes the curly hair
Yeah,
will do, but yeah.
those animals right
Yeah,
up there too.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Yeah.
your wish might
I
come
do
true.
like big boobies and I cannot lie.
Can you imagine that? Remember the movie Broke or Big? And you wake up in the morning and look in the mirror and you see a big red-headed, big-titted woman, and it's you.
That's what I said to Mirror
I know,
Mirror.
Mrs. Mag. Right.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you remember
What
that
you saying to
Mirror?
Mirror now? What are you saying?
Remember we first talked, when we first ever talked, I said about looking in the
Yeah.
mirror, like with
Yeah.
the light down, but looking at a small mirror and look at yourself. And I said, do it for 4 minutes, but you need to look in your eyes in the mirror, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I said, something will happen if you believe.
Yeah.
If you don't believe, nothing will happen.
Well, no shit.
So, no shit.
Oh God, don't give me whatever he's smoking, because Lord knows I haven't got much left between my ears as it is.
Do you know when I'm looking at the screen, yeah, and I can look in my eyes for 4 minutes, yeah, and I see somebody else or see something happening, you know, like, yeah, I know that I'm still looking at the screen.
Yeah.
So, who you getting in the
No,
ring with first? Wait, who you getting in the ring with first? Blackwatch has offered you a fight. I've offered you a fight, and I think you offered Lee Carrick a fight. So, who you fighting first?
I don't mind. I don't mind fighting, but why does it come down to violence at the end of the day?
Because of disagreements.
Well, you
You
invited it.
offered somebody else
You
to get in
invited
the
it.
ring, and now you're backing out. Wow.
Because of disagreements. That's why some people can't handle it.
And
I
you have
mean,
a
like, in
ten.
all fairness, now it's good. It's good for the energy. Do you get me? Yeah, knowing that it's going to be a sequel. It's not just going to be a one-off. Yeah, knowing that there's going to be you fighting Lee, then you fighting me or Blackwatch, or maybe you want to fight Broke Fishing, or Broke Fishing wants to fight you. I mean, MacGyver's getting chirped in. He wants to fight you now, by the sounds of things.
Yeah,
I mean,
why
like,
is it
seriously,
like
bro.
that,
Yeah, you're
Broken?
gonna make
You
some
don't think like I do,
dollar.
Broken.
You get me? Yeah.
What the hell?
So I have to travel to Spain then to fight Steve. Yeah.
Why would you want to?
No,
Why
I
don't you
don't
just
want
go there
to.
and pet his kitties for him?
You know the aliens. Go on the astral plane. You'll get to Steve in about what?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Your
If I can
intuition
blow
will
in
tell
through
you.
Broke Fishing's windows at any time I want, yeah, you can. You should have better skills than that. You get me? Yeah, no, it's knowing that you're the chosen one, and it broke.
Yeah, I mean, appear. If you're the chosen one, please appear. You'll get a surprise.
Yeah. Everybody's different in this world.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You
God
put
is
your mind to it, you
louder.
can do anything. You've
Remember,
already
God's not
told
God.
us about that. You could just like teleport yourself here, or you could just float, or walk across the water, do what you like. You could prove that the Earth's flat, or round, or oval, or triangular.
Would it bother you if I
Maybe we're
believe in
in a
the great
triangular.
ball in the sky? I believe
Hey,
in
maybe you can prove to us that the sun is just a spacecraft, and we're seeing it hovering in place to watch us.
Oh, I thought the sun was a tail end of a black hole.
Oh, I
No,
don't know.
no. No, the
No, it's
sun.
the moon is the spacecraft. Which believe in all that other stuff. Which one is it that they're watching us from?
The
Or how about the black object that they don't like us to see in the sky when it passes?
satellite called the Dark Knight.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yep.
How comes they ain't got close-up images of that?
They
It's
do.
still no. Yeah.
It looks
Pictures.
like the monolith off of one of the damn Zeppelin albums. It sits on the table on that album. That's what the
Yeah.
Dark Knight looks like.
So that's the thing. How comes they've got only pictures old pictures and they're not releasing, like they can't even put a satellite next to it or get up
I
close
just noticed
because
that
they're not showing the truth.
the Led
Because
Zeppelin album called
because
Present.
they're not allowed to. Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Open your fucking eyes, people.
Yeah.
You know why you haven't seen the close-up pictures is because you Google.
No.
Where'd you get the pictures from then?
Yeah.
Look, pictures of the Black Knight satellite, they've been around for ages. I've seen videos of it, right?
Just
And
But
did
this
you
told us
is
ever?
the
there's.
thing. They can't show you close-up pictures of the surface of the moon. Like, there's
They
people
have
living.
them.
There's people living
Oh, a
inside the
telescope.
moon. There's people living inside Mars. There's fucking aliens living inside Mars along humans. They're all Area 51, the Vatican.
H.G. Wells,
But all you are is blinded by the truth.
H.G. Wells, eat your heart out. This
Oh,
guy had a
H.G.
bigger
Wells.
imagination than you ever had.
And
Oh
that's
my
how he resolves it. And that's his proof. His proof is we are blinded by the truth. I mean, it's
We're
everywhere.
blinded by
We're just
science.
blinded. We just haven't got our eyes open.
They even sung a
That's
song about it.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
Blinded by science.
You should write a book with what you think, and it'll be a bestseller. You won't be in
Yeah,
government
well,
housing anymore.
well,
You'll
apparently
definitely
there
be
is.
famous for the most public crackpot. You know, like the
Yeah,
crackpot fucking survives. Yeah,
crackpot.
they'll be making movies
Because
about you. Seriously, yeah.
Do
yeah,
you go over to
because
Gina's
Steve,
channel?
because crackpot is Steve. Crackpot means if someone tells the truth, people are just scared of the truth. They're shit scared of the truth. That's why.
Hey. Do you reckon they bring Bruce Lee back from the dead to star as you? Or who would you like to be the actor that stars as you the main role? I mean, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Like, I mean, like bring Bruce Lee back for starring in your movie.
That's wrong.
Jesus.
You should never have said that.
What? Should have
You
never
should never
said
have
what?
said that.
Said what? What was it
You
that
should
actually
never have
made you
said that,
mad?
Steve.
Said what?
No, but seriously,
What
yeah.
exactly made you mad?
If he didn't even die, like you told us a couple of days ago, that he didn't even die, yeah, then I mean, like, just bring him back out of hiding. Do you get me, yeah? I mean, like, seriously now.
You should build the NHS for this, Steve. You could make a fortune.
Hey, AK, do you go over
Yeah.
to Gina's channel? Is it the
No.
Commander of Galactic Light, or which one is it?
I thought C called it the goo.
What, you can't answer now that somebody's asking you a straight out question? You're gonna pretend
I've
you
never
didn't
been on
hear
that.
it?
I've never been on that channel.
Okay, and next part, who is it? The Commander of Galactic Light, or who's in charge up there on the moon? I heard it was the Commander of Galactic Light.
And do you know his name?
Well, I'm asking you. It's a question. Who's in charge? I heard it's the Commander of Galactic Light. True? Yes or no?
True.
Okay. Hey, somebody's backstage, Steve.
My biggest problem is getting a baked potato right in the microwave.
Thor.
Depends on the size, Blackwatch. I've learned that one too.
Yeah, I know.
Still practicing.
Why is my phone? My phone is saying it's getting warm.
Because you're spinning out of control.
Huh. Yeah, because I tell the truth.
Your truth.
There you go. His truth. That's we
Yeah.
now are getting a glimpse of
That's
his.
why I call it his story.
Yep.
Phone is heating up. It says
Oh,
some
you're
features.
gonna use that one?
No, I'm not lying about this. It says phone is warming up. Some features are limited while phone cools down. Tap for more info. That's what it says on my phone.
The old guy
And
that lives in Ohio.
Yeah.
Ali Khan. How's it
Yeah.
going, buddy?
all
So
right,
can you tell us more about the alliance, Ali Khan? Somebody's got a question.
right. Hold
What
on. Let me
about
get a
the
pack of
alliance?
peas. Let me get a pack of peas to put under my phone.
Your phone will get reincarnated shortly. Keep going.
No, they don't wear a. Didn't we ask him this question?
Thank God for overheated phone.
Hi. How
Let's
you
go,
two
Steve.
Hello.
Oh, I know that. I know her. Hi.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Candy?
Hi, broke. This is Jeffrey's stepdad.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jeffrey's
Jeffrey's boss.
stepdad.
Good.
Yeah, Jeffrey's boss. Yep.
You know, you didn't.
Yeah. So, was there another question?
I hope not.
What came first, the
You
chicken or the
still
egg?
haven't answered the last question. Why would we give you another one?
I like to know what came first, the chicken or the egg.
You know, they answered that. They called it a proto chicken. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
I know the answer to that.
Oh God, I thought you would.
Oh fuck! Spare us.
We're still trying to find out what's your opinion on the alliance. We want you to tell us about the alliance. That was the last question.
Right.
I don't know why you get rid of.
Well, who's in charge of that? Valiant Thor.
What, the United States Space Force?
Oh my God, that's been so proved to not be true. Oh my God, you're down the Valiant Force stuff. Okay,
Is it William Shatner?
continue.
Eye bone.
No, Valiant.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, I thought William Shatner was in charge of the United States Space Force.
And who's his worst enemy?
A Klingon.
We asked you.
No, who's William Shatner's worst enemy in Star Trek?
A Klingon. Spock.
Khan. What's my name?
Oh,
What's my name?
AK.
Khan. Ali Khan.
Oh God.
Oh,
Well,
No.
I thought it was
Here you go.
Roberto Montalban.
That's still not answering the question we asked you about. You stepped right around it and ran in the other direction.
Yeah, but this makes more sense. It's Ricardo Montalban. We're on
Carry on.
Island.
Oh yeah, the plane.
I gotta get him out of here and get back in because I gotta close the other volume. I'll be back.
Oh, you can click. Okay, you can click on that tab and you can right click on that tab and hit mute.
Oh, what's this?
Steve's having connection issues.
It's to do with the sun, remember?
Yeah, well, he's closed to the YouTube thing, but there's still. I'll be back.
X flares
All
are
right.
coming.
Oh, there we go.
No, it was.
Okay.
Oh, my phone's cooled down.
It'll be okay now.
I should be okay now.
Here, we'll test it.
Oh,
Can you
there's
hear
no
us? Hear us? Hear us? Hear us?
Maybe.
I'm okay.
there.
Allie Can, you still mad at me?
No, you're all right. You're cool. I don't get mad with anyone.
Oh, you did
Oh,
earlier.
no.
Don't say that.
That's what I heard.
They always get mad at me because I speak what I speak.
No, truth. The truth.
There's no truth to that.
You make a lot of assumptions about people's feelings, don't you, AK?
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
Help us what? Lose more
Yeah.
brain cells?
No, to see the light.
It's in the sky. It's a big round ball, and you can't look at it.
Yeah. More than once.
Did in Canada here? When was that solar eclipse? Like what, 2 months ago or whatever? So they pulled all the kids out of school because our kids are really stupid now because they're gonna stare and burn their eyes out. Anyway, after the eclipse went through, there was 116 cases of retina damage. So I don't think the kids are the problem. I think it's fuck as if 116 people had retina damage.
The bad thing is if they'd have just left kids in school and not made a big deal, it was passing over. None of them would have been outside looking at it.
Yeah, it was fucking cloudy as fuck here that day. We only got, I
Because
think Niagara Falls was the only place that got a glimpse of it.
Because they wasn't educated properly how to look at it in the first place. That's the
No, it's because they
educational
all
system.
stuck on fucking cell phones now, and because fucking
Yeah,
social
exactly,
media
yeah.
has ruined a whole generation of human beings.
Basically, I blame the parents.
Oh yeah, well, they're the ones that bought them their first cell phone, right?
Yeah, but parents are thick as shit nowadays bringing up kids.
So explain why you have
Not
kids.
all parents.
Why did you have kids?
No, not all parents, but most parents are thick as shit bringing the kids
That's
up.
a better statement than trying to generalize to the all generalization you just made.
So now you say I stand corrected, Allie.
No.
No, he doesn't admit when somebody brings up a valid point.
I know how he is. We had it out there the other night. Saturday night.
On mushrooms.
Oh no, that wasn't the mushroom night. It was Sunday when when it was raining. Yeah.
It was a mushroom.
That must have been a trip.
It was fun. I like mushrooms. They're great.
Oh, I do too. Got them. I pick them right up the road from me.
How much do you pay for like an ounce there? Oh, you pick them.
Don't pay for them.
Nice. You ever eat the wrong ones?
No, I got more brains than that. There's the right ones and the wrong ones. I know what the right ones are.
That's good.
Well.
So Allie did show you the light, did he?
No, there ain't no light shining on this boy.
Jesus.
Because you ain't woke up. That's why.
Do you sleep better after times like this, Allie? Do you sleep better tonight?
No, he sleeps better because he drinks that hard apple cider. I think that's the problem there.
No,
What are you
no.
drinking tonight, Allie?
No, nothing.
No, nothing. Fun juice.
I like a good cider. Yep. We got a company over here. The company's name is Dickens, and they happen to make a nice cider. Even my wife likes Dickens cider.
Dickens cider. Wow.
Yeah.
Chicken the book. My Dickens cider
That was funny, Mac.
I was trying to make it lighten up in here instead of being so, yeah, little humor.
We have been enlightened, Mac. What are you talking about? We're still getting enlightened.
Yeah. We got a place over here called Sofa King where they make good sofas. The price is so fucking outrageous.
I like that.
Oh boy.
So what's your next question?
Do you know a dick shrivels from Coldwater?
Oh, shrinkage.
No, Dick shrivels from Coldwater.
Oh. No, but you ever go to a restaurant where you got to wait in line and you go up there and they ask you for your name and you sit back and they call that name and your wife looks at you, why'd you do that again? I can't help it. I use the name Mike Hunt.
Hairy balls.
Family of two, Mike Hunt. My wife looks at me and she's like, oh, only you do that kind of shit.
See, everything has to be rude, doesn't it? Why is that?
No, it's lighthearted.
Why do you think that is rude?
No, everything has to have cunt or fucking dicks or fucking. Everything has to have that in the
He
conversation.
never
You
said
can't.
cunt. You're not
It don't
listening
matter. It's
again.
about
He said
arses.
Mike.
I said
Hunt.
Michael Hunt.
Fucking this
Mike.
and that.
The guy's name is Mike and his last name is Hunt. Mike Hunt.
Yeah.
You're
but
the one
everything
that's
has to
sick
have
if you heard the
crudeness in it.
C word.
Why
That's
does
not
everything
crude
have
unless you
to
make
have
it crude.
crudeness in it?
Okay,
Will you
Everything.
sort of
Phil.
bring that out and people one answer?
Okay, Phil McCracken.
See? Everything has to be rude.
But can you
It's
hear
not
me?
rude.
I can hear you, Steve.
Oh, rude. This
You,
is
you are
40-year-old
Ali.
humor.
I've just heard
Have
you
you-
being so vulgar and rude. If you continue with such vulgarity, Ali, I'll have to ask you to remove yourself again. Okay? Now
Oh,
stop with
here
your
we go
vulgarity,
again.
Ali.
Yeah.
You just proved to us where your mind's at, AK. He said Mike Hunt with an H, and you came up with the C word.
Look,
Yep.
all
That
I'm
tells
saying,
us where your mind is
Yeah.
actually at.
Disgusting behavior, Ali.
To be ashamed of yourself.
Disgusting
Phil,
mind.
carry on. Carry on.
I think you should go away for 1,000 Hail Marys on that one.
Oh, really, B?
Okay, let's make it 2,000.
Okay.
I want some lashes thrown in with that.
And a couple of statues of Liberty placed, too.
So where did you learn your stuff at, Allie?
Mushrooms. Clearly.
Well, I've said it so many times that
Through the
Not
book,
to
right?
us. Not to
Through
us.
Through a book.
no.
Through Google, remember?
Well, then why are you reading the Book of the
No.
Dead?
When if you had a trauma and died and come back, then you see the light.
What was your trauma that killed you for you to come back from?
Well, I collapsed during it was tramadol and alcohol, and I collapsed.
You didn't read the
And
label. It clearly
I died.
said you're gonna take
I,
without.
Don't mix.
no, well, you don't think at the time, do you? I'm talking about 7 years ago.
So
Okay, it doesn't matter when.
Man, 7
So
years ago.
when you collapse, you don't know what's happening. If you wake up,
Doesn't mean you're dead either.
no, but when you wake up 6.5 hours later and the hospital says that your heart stopped and you come back,
Right.
and then when you come out of hospital, you're a different person.
Oh,
Right.
yours
That's
was the
what I'm
lack
saying.
of oxygen. Now I understand. Now it makes sense.
Right.
Dude, I was frozen for 7.5 minutes. I got the scar here. They cracked me
Yeah.
open like that to put in a little stunt or a shint
A
here.
stent. Yeah.
Whatever. And
Yeah.
then I bled out. They had to re-crack me open. They didn't pack me in ice this time. They just, I don't know what, but yeah. So I've been dead and didn't see no light. Didn't see shit except for the drip IV when I woke up.
Didn't
That's
come
it.
back believing you're the same thing as Christ.
I just come back and woke up like I'd had a really bad fucking headache, and the rest is history. Here I am.
How long were you out for? Do you know?
7.5 minutes.
You got to remember, he only
Right,
hears
well-
a third of what you say.
Well,
I
you
was
said
out
you
cold
take-
for- I
and
was
you
out
said
cold
you-
for 6.5 hours.
All right.
No,
And you
fuck.
said you took tramadol, right?
Tramadol.
Tramadol. My wife takes fuckatol sometimes.
Yeah, fuck it all.
Yeah.
No,
I
but
don't
someone
know.
gave me these tablets. But I
So
was so drunk.
you took pills that someone gave you and just ate them down.
With
No,
alcohol.
listen, you're not listening.
No, that's what you exactly said. Somebody gave me
Yes.
pills. I was drunk on alcohol. I took them.
Yeah, I was drunk, and then when you're drunk,
No, when you're drunk.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I was drunk, I took these pills. I don't know how many I took. That's when I collapsed.
Right. Tramadol
That's
is a
when I
pain
woke up.
reliever.
Tramadol it's got morphine in it. Morphine.
Yeah, it's a pain reliever.
It's
Tramadol.
morphine.
It's,
You know what morphine is?
It's got
Yeah, it's
opium
a
in it.
derivative of morphine.
It's
Morphine,
got
yeah.
opium in it.
Opiate.
Exactly.
Dude, I got
That's why.
Oxycontins when they sent me home. Fucking
Yeah.
That's
80.
why I collapsed.
Brilliant drug. Not
Right.
something you want to do with alcohol.
Yeah,
though.
and
No, it's
tramadol
brilliant, yeah.
does cause
Right.
hallucinations, so you must ate a
involuntary
lot.
suicide attempt.
Yeah.
There was
So
a
he made it.
suicide attempt, was it, Ali?
An accidental.
No, it wasn't. I wanted to get more out of my face. Remember, this was 7 years ago, yeah?
Is that why,
wanted to
you're
get-
vaping now 7 years later because you didn't learn your lesson? Like, why would you vape? It's so fucking ridiculous to
Yeah.
Why would you smoke?
That's an
Because-
oxymoron right there.
No, it's not.
You know?
It's
I'm
not
not
the
arguing
same.
with
All right.
Vapes
Are you
been
vaping
found
with glycerin?
very
It's
bad.
all right. It's all right. You're with your wife. You've got family. You know, Steve's got his family, like cats and dogs and all that. And everyone else says, I've got fucking no one.
Well, you
Well,
can change it.
dude, it's
You can
sort of
change it.
It's sort of self-explanatory.
He's making assumptions again. He doesn't know. I don't have any. I got
He
like
said he
an
had a daughter
aunt
the other
and
night.
You can change that. You know that.
Said he had a daughter the other night, remember?
Yeah, he said that tonight too, and she got a 666 tattoo behind her ear.
Oh
He
yeah.
said
Holy
that
shit.
tonight, and now he's telling us he doesn't have anybody.
Yeah.
Look, but my daughter, she's got 2 jobs. She's got a boyfriend. She's nearly 21.
He's a hard worker.
Yeah, I can't see her. I don't expect to see my daughter every fucking day. She's got her own
No.
life.
But you still got somebody.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, one
You just
person.
said, I
Oh,
don't
and her
have nobody.
boyfriend,
which
and if she
counts
has children, you'll be granddad. Relax.
Don't eat no more tramadol.
Yeah.
That was 7 years ago. I've never. I don't touch tablets.
All
I
right.
just have a cider now and again. That's it.
Are you doing glycerin oil or VG oil in your vape?
No, it's just
VG.
Is it
Love
VG or
Marty.
glycerin?
Love Marty.
Love Mary.
Oh, Love Mary.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't want to know what it says. We want to know, do you know what it's made with?
Yeah, glycerin's the
Oh.
smoke that they blow off the concert stage, and VG is vegetable oil.
It's vegetable.
All right.
Fucking water vapor, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do you know that's been found really bad to inhale?
Yep.
Yeah.
Worse
Just
than
like
cigarettes?
just like one cigarette's got
Okay.
10,000 chemicals in it.
9 out of
10,000.
It
Yeah,
has been
cigarettes are
found
bad.
worse
Cigarettes
for
are
your
bad.
lungs. It has been found worse for your lungs than a cigarette because it coats them in a thin micro coating of oil.
Yeah,
Right.
they both are bad.
But big
Cigarettes
deal.
and
I'll tell
vape
you
are
what.
both bad.
What's Steve smoking there? He's got us all beat.
And I gotta quit smoking
Oh,
cigarettes.
I got that too. I just don't sew.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, right? If
I
I
got
had a
some
real
herb.
cigarette now,
I'm
I would
smoking some herb.
collapse.
Yeah.
Prone.
You'd collapse from too much Toradol and alcohol. You already said that.
No, too much of that fucking
Do you want to
tobacco
bomb
shit.
Here, I'll give you a smoke. I'll send you a virtual cigarette.
He's got that granddad bud. It's all white and scared
Look
like a
at
ghost.
Perfect.
That looks delicious.
I'd smoke some DMT. Like Miss Magpie suggests.
Hey, speaking of which, I heard somebody say Chong. Anybody seen Z today?
He's over at Motor Cities now.
Oh, okay.
Bummer, man. I work all day. Sucks.
Yeah, I was going.
Well, you don't have to cuss at
back
us,
when
man.
I was tuned into Motor City. He was over there.
Oh, hey, you know what happened today? I work in a stamping plant.
Oh,
right?
there he goes again with the W cuss word.
So what'd you stamp?
We stamp seatbelt components and airbags. Anyway, we have these giant, they're like bigger than a house, right? Our stamping, they're like 12.
Right.
So one of them, press number 3, it's going along, and all of a sudden it slid off its pillars.
Foundation.
And it almost went like almost vertical into the pit. There's like a giant pit underneath that's full of fuel, scrap and all that shit down there. But yeah, I've been there 30 years. I ain't never seen that shit before. That was pretty cool.
That's usually bolted. The bolts are concrete in the floor. Do the bolts come loose or something?
Oh no, they're not bolted into the floor. They're rested on like this really, really thick foam. I don't know. It's like inches.
Shock absorber.
Well, yeah, because you can't put them on concrete and you can't
crack it
the ground. Yeah, well, yeah, it's loud in there and you can feel it. I live about 2 kilometers away from where I work, and I can hear the machines at night, like a summer.
Damn.
Yeah,
a thick rubber ass pad.
No, it's not rubber. It's like remember the old felt insoles in the boots we used to get as kids? Remember those old shaped boots with the rubber buckle and shit on it? That felt and that would never dry. That shit.
All right.
I think that's after like 30 years of oil being on it, it just disintegrated.
Belt material, conveyor belt material.
Bare bones is on.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked at a cardboard box plant for like 10 years.
Cardboard box.
Well, it's really corrugated. You don't call it cardboard. Call it corrugated.
Did you run the big stapler?
Yep, the stapler. I was the guy who fixed the shit. The big fucking banding machines, the slaughter, the slitters, the gluers, the baler.
This is actually at another.
Yeah, I was a mechanic on second shift.
Right on.
Hey,
are you a millwright or it was just a machine mechanic? That was your title?
Printers union, but a machine mechanic. Pretty much electrical, ran the machines, moved them from one place to another place, rehooked them up to the big voltage. I did it all.
Kind of like a millwright, just with no ticket, right?
Right.
Oh, thank God.
But I've been fixing appliances for 45 years.
Maybe one of my brain cells will come back now, because there's like 12 of them going, duh. What did he say?
Nah, it's me he don't like. That's why he left.
Oh, no. He's been
in and out all night.
way before you got here.
He's
no. Seriously, lad. It's not us he doesn't like. It's himself. Yeah, he just doesn't recognize it yet. Yeah, he's trying to blame everybody else for his but it's himself he don't like really. Deep down.
I see him soul searching.
We're gonna teach him to love himself.
I think he's lonely.
Exactly.
He ain't got anybody, so he found something and never things happened to him, and here we are. I don't mind the guy. I don't
bother me any.
Down my throat. I don't want to listen. I don't care about aliens. I don't care about God. I don't give a shit about any of that crap.
Well, the only part that truly irritates me is when I'm saying something and he takes like 2 words out of what I said and tries to run with it instead of listening to the rest of what's said.
Yeah.
His mind's already running, so he doesn't hear the rest. That's the only thing that irritates
He'd
me.
make a really good politician because he can never answer an honest
Yeah.
question.
You got that right. You got that right.
And for me,
Kiss
like,
me.
yeah, it takes all of us. It takes all of us to create a channel like this. This is an organic
Right.
channel, yeah. So the most
Right.
weirdest of peoples, yeah, work their way in because they are lonely peoples. Do you get me? Yeah. And like me, I'm quite tolerant to a lot of things. And so for me, it's like that's an open invitation for a lot of peoples. And when I
Oh,
go
I mean,
into their chats and I'm reassuring them that they're not the only fucking like fucking tripped out fucking freak in the world. Yeah, like there's many of us, and there's places where we can accumulate in a place of safety. I mean, you know, it'd be false advertising if I fucked him off, wouldn't it? Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can only tease him.
I don't think
That's why he comes here. Yeah, he's lonely. He's
you ended
looking
up
for.
with a weirdo in
I'll
your
give him
room.
that attention.
But you guys got to believe in the great meatball in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a pastafarian.
With the spaghetti streamer.
Yeah, that's the pastafarian.
Is that the guy that say
The
like
string theory.
That's good. That's going on here. Redhead
Yeah.
and big. I forget which one of them said it, but
If the string theory holds any credibility, Allie's in about 10 of the 11 dimensions, I'll tell you, because he's not in this one. The poor guy, 7 years ago, everything, I get it, but still.
he did his Toradol and alcohol. Come on, man! Like, fuck, what?
Toradol. You say Toradol?
Tramadol.
Tramadol.
No, I thought he said Tor. No, I was on Toradol.
Yeah, he tore it all when he drank and did that together. He tore something.
Of any kind. I take all kinds of blood thinners, and the first thing I say is don't drink alcohol. Well, guess what?
Right. Watch those blood thinners. Let's drink that alcohol.
No, it sucks now because like I get like a little paper cut and it freaking bleeds for like an hour and a half, man.
Yeah.
Like, stop.
You don't need that.
I thought I lost him. He was on Dad's lap.
Cut your finger, keep some crazy glue around. Apparently that works really well. Don't know what it does to you, but
yeah.
What?
Don't know what does to you.
Good old alcohol.
Cheers.
I was about to say, I just opened a beer. Anybody want one? Because I figure at some point in drinking enough beer, he'll start making sense. And 2 more beers, and I won't give a shit if he does or not.
Now, the only reason why I got that to put up on you drinkers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it upside down, Matt.
Like that?
Say, well, no, I knew it
Like
wasn't
that?
real. Never seen a beer that color. That's been in there for years. That looks pretty good though, but still, I knew it was.
It's colored water.
With flaky stuff in it.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I heard it. I heard everything.
Turn on your left. Blinker on. Turn.
I heard everything you said.
Oh my goodness! Shame on
Really,
you, Tyler.
you did? Oh my God!
We're going to lash you down the Kyber with your favorite.
AK, welcome in, man. Good to see you, AK.
You all right?
I heard you had a good time visiting with Dave on the weekend.
Yeah, I did. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pretty buzzed off of his bourbon.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got his stove fixed. That's his oven fixed.
And he got his computer fixed, and he got his desk fixed, because where he sits at, the drawer that comes out where the keyboard goes on, right next to it is a drawer. All that come crashing down. And thank God he kept some screws left. You know, those special design screws that got a little ball at the end. So when you stick it in the wood, that wood's got that little device that spins and grabs that ball. Well, he broke the ball off of that screw. If he didn't have that, his desk would not be fixed.
Wow.
The old
It's a special Ikea bolt.
Yeah, Ikea bolt. Oh, seriously, that's why they
Look at
give
the
you
time.
the tool.
Yep. Yep.
You play guitar? I see.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah,
Yeah, I
Oh.
play guitar. I play mandolin. I play
Oh,
keyboard,
man.
drums.
I only had a mandolin like last summer to play around with for a while. I learned a little bit of it. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I got one of
He
those.
forgot his number one favorite thing to play with, though.
What?
Nobody forgets that. Fucking
Come on,
bowling.
Mac.
What? My wife?
There you go.
Shit.
She must be
I'll
watching.
drink to that.
She must be standing next to him.
Nope. Nope.
Where are you
You're
headed?
trying to get me in trouble, you guys, and it ain't gonna work.
Come on, same boat, man.
Is this legal that he's allowed to drive and be on stream here?
I do it. I do it.
Lots of people do.
I did it on the way back
You
from Dave.
can't be. You're not allowed to text,
Oh yeah, okay.
but you can actually be hooked up wireless and sit there on the phone all you want. But the texting is the illegal.
I just think if Ali Can was on, I'd be distracted driver. I'd have to pull over to fucking yell at her or something.
Yep, we've been through that. It's legal.
I wasn't. No, dude, I don't care what you
They
do.
can still try and give you a ticket. It doesn't
No,
work
no.
over here.
Leave your hands free.
I hope they
not where I'm at either. You just laugh at them.
Yep.
I don't know. Like, don't the headphones impair your hearing for your outside noise? Like, you have your window down. Can you hear the guys honking?
Not
at
in
you?
this day and age. Not with the technology. I've been pulled over before, and the first question they asked me, "Can you hear me?" Fuck, I can hear you loud and clear.
All right.
I could hear you better if I didn't have these on. How about that? These are the Apple AirPod Maxes, man. I've had a lot of headphones. These are the best.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh no, I
Cool.
really like my Logitech stereo ones.
Logitech.
Yeah, we get
like
pulled over. We get pulled over filming the cops all the time. Sometimes they try to say something stupid, and we just shut them down. Yeah, whatever. Where's my
Well, I
ticket?
got this. I hang out the window when a cop goes by.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Probably would only be hilarious the first time, and then the second cop.
You don't know what I want to do when a cop goes by.
Oh, dude.
I hope you're not.
The international sign of I hope you have a good day.
What about the middle fingers of friendship? Don't forget those. I like those.
That's what I mean. The international sign of I hope you have a good day. The middle finger. Take it as you will.
Yes.
Like inflatable.
Yeah.
It's called freedom of speech.
Yep.
Yep.
Freedom of expression.
Yeah.
That's right. You can't stop it.
And when they call us sovereign citizens, I tell them I'm not a police officer. What are you talking about?
If I was a police officer, I'd be a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, remember, you work for us.
Yeah.
I have no immunity.
Kind of like the government. It's supposed to work for us. Not so much.
They forget that these days. They got so many snowflakes in there that want to get rich off of being a politician when that was never supposed to be.
Government just as down there as ours is up here right now. Oh my God, this guy's scandal after scandal after. It's like watching.
Well, at least he ain't turning to the right and talking to the invisible man.
Or pooping his pants. Did you see that one? He pooped his pants, and all the people are like holding their noses and not trying to say a word. When he was up at the podium and trying to sit down, but he didn't sit down because he had a
His wife
asshole.
would come off the stage after that. Yeah. I saw the end of that one. Yeah. No, he has dementia. I don't care. I'm Canadian. Our president, he's a narcissist. He's He's just trying to fuck us for whatever reason. We
Yeah.
don't even.
He
Our
wants to get
president
rich.
is just a puppet. That's all
Oh,
it
he
is.
already is
Our
rich.
president is a puppet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fucked her up puppets. The
Exactly.
WWF is so far up his ass, it's
You know,
not even funny.
Obama pulls the string.
Oh, Obama started this shit. Now it's just full out fucking Fauci. Come on. Why isn't that guy in fucking jail? Why isn't Obama in jail?
Because
Why
he's
isn't Hillary
hiding.
in jail?
He's
Oh, my
hiding.
Yeah.
I want to see
Yeah.
who was on the Epstein.
Why do you think Giovanni's not in jail? Because they
Oh.
can't find him to issue the warrant. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
and the
now
book,
Biden- Sorry,
they
go ahead.
put that woman who kept the black book and made a record. They
Yeah.
kept her so locked down, and that book is disappeared and cannot even be FOIA'd, even though it was seen on national TV and shown closed on national TV and us told what it is. That
So,
book has been locked down because of who's in it.
do you really think that Biden's going to pardon his son, or is he going to set precedents to say that Trump's trial wasn't rigged and forged and fucked?
We don't know. We don't know.
You don't know?
But if it does happen, I wouldn't be surprised.
They're trying every trick in the book to get away from the justice that's heading towards them right now. It's a beautiful day and age to hear and see police officers and government officials getting locked up. Judges,
Yep, I've
can't
seen
act
that.
like that.
You see that one last week where that officer got locked up for not just a slap on the hand in a year, but he got like 15 years for involuntary manslaughter. He acts or whatever it was. It wasn't murder. They didn't get murder on him, but they got a step or two down. But he got a lot of time out of it.
But he'll get off on good behavior.
And then we got cops like the one who shot the whole family at Costco. And,
oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, he got away with that.
This all started with the Floyd shit. You guys realize that, right? Like,
it started way before the
Yeah, it did
Floyd
start
shit.
before.
I've been around a long time.
It was it happened way before the Floyd stuff. It just came to a head, and everybody's seen it because
The
of
only
Floyd
difference
stuff.
is the camera.
Right.
Yep.
Can't run from it.
And the
Did-
BLM started, and
Did anybody see the wall mural of George Floyd on that brick wall? Then Divine Justice took it and lightning bolt hit the top of it and blew out that whole wall. Did you see that yet?
It wasn't lightning. Fuck. It was some
They said
anger.
they said it was a lightning struck because it hit Tom by the head and just blew out the bricks.
Oh yeah,
Lightning fucking.
You believe that the lightning's actually not going to use the ground every building has built into it and go straight into the ground? I believe
Lightning
that
is
one.
looking for the least path of resistance.
See, now this is where we need Ali Khan in here to explain to us why the lightning chose that mural.
Yeah, it's the least path of resistance. Yeah, the easiest path to ground. There it is, right there.
The tree.
George Floyd. And everybody's looking for a divine sign.
No,
oh my God, that means something.
The divine sign is get rid of your fucking government. Your fucking Democrat. Well, look, I'm not a Trump fan. Like, dude, I can't believe you guys have 330 million people in your country and there's only 2 people to pick from. What the fuck is that?
A lot of people don't understand. If we lose our government, what do? We go back to tribal council.
Well, so
basic as it gets.
Explain to me how that could be entirely, totally bad compared to what you have now. I mean, you guys are shipping.
Hey, I'll tell you what. When you get a community together that picks their leaders and their leaders uphold the law, that shit works.
I know, like the old West. I know. that's how
like
America
the old West.
on laws and hangings and fucking treason was frowned upon. Now it's fucking commonplace. It's bullshit.
We need to give everybody back their guns and we'll have less problems because everybody will be armed.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are short on guns down there.
We're not short on guns in America. We don't like to register our cars. What makes you think we're going to register our weapons?
Gun registration is just a list to try to take them. Fuck that registration shit.
Yeah, well, here we have to defend ourselves with slingshots and spears and fucking.
Oh, here in America, you got to have your papers. Where's your papers? You got papers for your stuff?
See papers.
Yeah, it's
You don't need
1944 all
papers
over again.
anymore to be an American. You just got to walk across the fucking border fence. It's that easy. You got ISIS already. You got Chinese nationals that are 25-year-old. You know what? China doesn't let their people go. There's a fucking reason they're there.
Oh yeah, when they caught those 100 Chinese nationals all dressed in business
Dude,
attire,
I've seen
casual business
following this.
attire, how many got by that they didn't catch?
There's more than you know.
They've caught secret Chinese police.
We have police stations here in Canada that aren't even legit, but they're Chinese police stations. They just pop up, and the government doesn't give a fuck all about it. It's
They
insane.
pop up until the government shuts them down, and they pop up again. Yeah.
Biden should be tried for treason. It's an open border, and that's not how you protect American citizens. You don't fucking just come on. And he's been flying them in also. I don't even know if you know about that, but never mind the border. He just brings them in on an airplane and
and gives them more money than somebody who ends up getting disabled at work and has to go get help. Just walking across the border and telling them, no, I'm not an American. They give you way more than I'll ever get.
You guys are also dangerously close to a severe drug fucking pandemic. Like, I don't know if you've
China.
No, we're in the middle of it. Everywhere. We're in the middle of it.
China.
It's sick and
China's sending the fentanyl in through the cartels. Yes.
Yes, they sure are. They don't even need the cartels anymore. They can just throw them on Biden's fucking plane with Chinese nationals coming over. And
You got it.
Anything else they want to do.
We don't need cartels. We already have the CIA. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
That's true. The amount that's being caught on our highways, one of my best fire buddies, his brother is in part of the state narcotics team in Oregon, and the amount that is being caught in cars coming up, you can't even carry on your back. So, yes.
I live by the Mexican border. It comes in by the ton.
Yep. Ton.
The ton.
They send everything to Mexico. They press it into the form they're going to send it in, or make it into the form they're going to send it in. They do the final mixing, and they move it up here. They actually found liquid heroin up here in Oregon.
Do you know that
I lived in the Caribbean for a long time. I lived on St. Thomas, and we used to have shirts that said "Save the bales." It was not uncommon to find a bale of something floating around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know that Mexico just elected a fucking Jewish lesbian fucking what like CIA put that chick in there because everybody else has been killed off or not wanted to be in there.
Are you sure it wasn't the cartels that put it in there because she's easier to work?
Well, that's what me and Mighty are taught. Like the cartel
Coming to find out that's the case on a daily basis, you find out stuff like that. People have been put in charge to protect us, and they fuel the problem
for many years.
I'm pretty sure Pablo's empire that's left over and moved across and even into Mexico had nothing to do with the CIA.
Pablo's stuck in Ad Max in Colorado, or where's that big? Yeah, Colorado. I think that nasty ass prison is.
You think he's actually there? Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, by all accounts, that's all I can say. But I don't know why you think he's somewhere. You think he's already crawled out? They dug him a tunnel from Colorado.
I don't think they ever put him in there. I think he's at Club Med.
I don't know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. I'm not.
It's a pay-to-play system. It's a pay-to-play system. You can end up in a better prison. You can build your own prison. Oh.
Yeah. Here's something to think about. Why not go to fucking jail?
Yeah, you got enough money.
What?
At my level, jail's not fun.
No.
At my level, it wasn't fun either, but I learned a lot of good lessons.
Steve, you ever been to jail? You look like you might have done 20 days.
Yeah.
Bucket.
You want to help me get a pizza?
Yeah, I've been in a few times. My last one was for a riot that happened in Bristol, England. Yeah, that was my last one for fighting with the police. Not some part with the riot. I was there for the riot. Yeah, I got fighting. My first time when I was 19, going in for 0.01 grams of marijuana.
No.
I went in for 6 weeks and kept going in for non-payment fines and no doing community service. I've been
What
in jail in
country?
England and in Ireland. Yeah,
Oh,
been in psych ward in England and Ireland as well.
Yep. I did
England
10
and
years
Ireland.
in prison in a third world country.
Oh.
That sucks.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
Which one?
Go on. How so?
Well, it was actually United States territory, but it's in St. Thomas in the Caribbean. Yeah.
Oh.
Cuba.
Yeah.
Guantanamo.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Not Guantanamo. No. I did time with black Rasta men.
Black Rastaman.
No, so it wasn't Cuba.
Jamaican jail.
Go on for what? You don't mind
Have you-
asking. What did you do
Can
10
we-
years for?
Yeah, I know. You got it's
Oh,
Wait.
For bails.
I was
No, Jamaican.
I was robbing those guys.
Yeah. Cool.
You're breaking up, Righteous.
Police either, because they were like, I'm not telling the police that white guy robbed me.
Was somebody here from Canada?
Yeah, I was a badass.
Yeah, we are.
I used to be a badass. I'm not a badass
Right.
anymore. I'm just
I used to be a badass until I got married.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took all my loser friends away from me because they're losers, and guess what? They were losers.
Started clipping your wings, did she?
Yeah. She still has all of her girlfriends that she grew up
Can't
with.
let that happen.
Yeah.
We all got to have friends outside of our spouse. We do. It's
Yep.
important.
What?
Yeah, even if it's a girl, you got to get over that jealousy part.
Nah, it wasn't jealousy. My friends
Girl,
were
guy.
losers. One was, let's see, a bum. He's living out the bridge somewhere. Another one's probably dead because I haven't heard from him in a long time. And my other friend, his girl is a Christian, so yeah.
Hey, Mighty, how long is it to drive
That's
to
me, man.
fucking Chipotle's, man? You've been on the road for like a half an hour now. Where are you going?
Actually, this is going to be the shortest drive I've driven in a long time. I used to do a lot of driving until fairly recently. I only live about 30 minutes from where I need to go.
I'm 55 years old and I don't even have a driver's license. I never wanted to drive. Don't care about driving. Never needed a license.
Oh, I'm a driver, man.
Yeah.
I did have to have one because it was part of my job, and that's when you work and
Yeah,
drive. And driving is part of the job. You have to have one.
My employment opportunities would have been different back in the day. When I was 16, I lived on an island. Like I didn't need a driver's license. There was no road. You just drove whatever the fuck you wanted to drive around the island. That was it. I was there for like 7 years. So I don't know. And then when I come back, I just got into a factory job and it was close to home. And fuck, yeah, I don't even like going out in a car, to be honest. I don't like driving anywhere. My wife's a good driver, but I don't like driving anywhere.
I like driving. I like driving in the dirt.
In the dirt?
I like driving, but since modern laws have come in, smoking and driving is no good. Yes, yeah.
I like driving at
me,
night
I
on the
choose weed.
expressway.
Respect.
What kind of
Late
beat?
at night.
Yep, got the whole road myself. Except when I went down to Missouri, I was going down the road and oncoming traffic kept flashing their lights. I was like, "Oh, they're telling me there's a cop up ahead." I was
No,
doing
your
about 80.
highlights, you're dumb.
Well, anyways, I was doing about 80. I was doing about 80. And next thing you know, as soon as I see those guys flashing, oh, they're warning him about a cop. So I slowed down to like 55. And when I got up near a bridge, apparently some drunk got on the highway backwards and hit an oncoming car. So both cars were across the lanes, right in the middle in front of me. and I was getting close. Like, what the hell is that? I had enough time to slow down to avoid it.
Yeah, you got to have enough time, man. Sometimes something happens in front of you, and you got to pay attention. People are like, "Oh, wow, look at that," and then they become part of the accident.
Yep.
You ever
They
had
don't realize how fast that's going to stop and come at you.
You ever
Yes.
had somebody on it?
I've seen a lot of stuff, man. I've tried to save people's lives. I came across a truck on its side once, and I pulled over and helped them flip it back over, and then they took off.
Wow.
You flipped the truck over.
He was
Yeah,
drunk.
they flipped the truck over on the freeway, and everybody was trying to get around it. And I pulled over and ran out there and helped them push it back over, man. The thing started right up, and it took off.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, well, you don't want to wait till the cops come around. You thought your day was bad in the beginning. Shit.
That's the sort of shit we do in Ireland.
Yeah,
You ever
man.
been on a 2-lane highway with a divider each
Yeah.
way and somebody gets on the wrong way? They're going south and you're going north?
Yep.
Just scared the shit out of me until he pulled into the divider.
We
Oh,
have the wide.
it was on that little bridge overpass. There was nowhere to go.
Like I think the 401 is 20 lanes wide now.
Well, the 401's huge now.
Oh fuck. Our traffic in Toronto is fucking. That's why I watch the news in the morning before I go to work, because I just like to see people backed up for like fucking 18 miles on. And it's nothing but construction. Like, we've had the Gardner Expressway's been under construction since the fucking thing was built like 30 fucking years ago. It's nuts.
Well, they've uploaded it to the province, a few months ago. Then they take maintenance.
Well, they like here, the Illinois gets money from the state, right? And if you show that you're doing projects and you're doing stuff with your money, you get money for your town and stuff. It seems like Orland has always got construction going on, especially on the Grange Road. It seems like they've been on that for like 8 years. It used to be 2 lanes, now it's 4 lanes each way.
We're on a tornado watch here right now. It's
funny little girl.
scary.
He's got a
One of the ones he's talking about is a Don Valley Parkway, and it's actually named. It's a parkway.
What do you do when a tornado comes through? You got like a basement or something?
Yeah.
Storm shelter?
Oh no, well, we got a back bedroom or a chicken coop we can go and hide out in, but
in
no,
Canada.
Everything's green out there, baby.
Yeah, I know. We had a tornado go through here in 2017.
Yeah.
It was an F1. It was only small, but yeah, I live right beside a trailer park, and guess what? My house was fine, but the trailer park was just fucking shattered.
Well, that's because it went through the trailer park.
Oh, school.
I don't know why. Trailer park. You should ask that freaking Ali Khan guy to explain that to us. Steve,
but it'll take him a half hour.
Inflatable tent or something. That thing looks puffier than the last shelter you were in. It looks like it's got like propped up wing or like inflatable.
No, this is the same tent.
Oh, okay.
It was probably the Galactic
It's the
Commander.
same tent. It's the same tent.
Okay. I noticed small details. That's
but this is in the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the bedroom end. Yeah. This is where I got my mattress.
Hey, Ali, since you're out there lurking, explain why tornadoes like trailer parks, please.
Yeah, I want to hear his version of that.
Steve,
you know you're lurking, AK.
Steve, a few people are going Betty by. You might want to say tonight. Just say.
You need a razor there, Steve,
We
to
see
pass
them.
over that.
Sir Big Nut.
Hey, old school, you have a good nap.
Yeah, well, we don't have hurricanes, thank God, here, but I don't know. Lately, we've been getting a
How
lot
do we
more.
get a razor on that in a few weeks?
I think they got caught with their pants down the last time. So now
I was locked up for one hurricane, man.
Whereabouts are you?
Yeah,
What
Hurricane
province?
Louis.
I'm in Midland, Ontario.
Mike,
Not right on Georgian Bay.
You do know about the hurricane in '54.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I got a cool story about that. My mom's dad was sitting in a chair near the refrigerator, and lightning come through the like the main power into your house. It went right into the fridge and come right out of his elbow and into his ear because he was on the phone. So yeah, he lost his whole like the top of his ear was burnt off, and his elbow was the whole bone got blown out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why they named these hurricanes after women.
Hazel, that was her name. She was
Yeah, but you know why? Because they take your house, they take your car, just like a woman would.
Oh man, Mac Duck. Get your pillow and blankie now, Mac. You'll be on the couch.
Yeah. See, that's why I listen to country music backwards. Because when I listen to country music backwards, I get my car back, I get my dog.
Want my dog? I don't give a fuck.
The levee's full. The Chevy works again.
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly? I do.
Baby. Hold on, I gotta go check. I got a tornado coming here at my fucking house.
Yeah, be careful now. Shit, my wife had a
Who's
shit.
left? Somebody's left.
When I had a tornado coming over my house, I was outside. The hail was damaging the wife's car. Well, not damaging it, but I was afraid it was going to break the windshield. So I threw a mover's blanket on. I double folded it and stuck it on the windshield. And the wind was blowing it. She's yelling at me while she's got the two dogs in her hand because she wanted to go into the bathroom. And then it was just raining kind of real heavy. But then the wind hit. And when the wind blew on those water driplets, it misted them. So I had a total whiteout in front of me. I couldn't see shit.
Yeah.
And then I had like 15 trees on my block all knocked over, and they were all full going south. It was a microburst, they said. It was a microburst. Bullshit, it was an F-0.
There's a thing around. There's
You
a
know
thing
what
around.
Go ahead, Blackwatch.
I was just going to say, there's a thing around Toronto, the Don River. You look at it, it's not much, but you look at the Don Valley, it's huge. You ever looked at the landscape of that? It's incredible.
Where are you from?
River did that.
Obviously, you're in Ontario, or do you just know a lot about Ontario?
Oh, man.
Blackwatch. Where are you from?
Toronto, basically. Well, East York was where I was born. It's now a part of,
I was born in North York.
Proper. I could jump the back fence. I was in Toronto. Jump back over. I'm in East York.
Yeah.
We're in trouble between 7:30 and 8.
Yeah, I know. Shit's getting bad here.
No, that spider's just crawling across my bed. That spider that was on my sofa earlier, that massive spider is now crawling across my bed.
Must be AK.
There ain't nothing deadly.
Are
There
there
ain't nothing
any,
deadly here in Spain. I'm not bothered by it.
There's none deadly in Spain, no? You got
The
those
women
big,
out here are pretty
and I think this
crazy.
one might be the same one in there in the winter time.
huntsman?
Yeah, when I first set my tent up, there's a big spider looking like this. So maybe it's her coming back.
He already showed it to us. Let the thing
Um,
run.
They know where to go.
Yeah,
That's all we got. Little house.
I've already
So
shown.
we gotta watch out for the recluses around here.
Tornado could suck the fucking house away. Never mind about the chickens. My
Yeah,
wife's all
and the
worried
spiders.
about
And the spiders.
But there's a weather signal, isn't there? When spiders move inside, yeah, it's because there's bad weather coming.
Hey, Steve, radar in the basement.
Yeah,
Well, we have a basement.
I haven't seen anything coming up in the basement.
You what?
I know it's there. I can see it sitting there. I'm flashing it at you.
You're up to 12 watching. 11.
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
Here you go.
Where the fuck's it going? Get out of here. Holy shit. I gotta go outside, but I can't. Anyway, the fucking thing and it's just ripping for
Holy shit.
my screen's getting soaked. Oh, you fuck, that's just nasty out there. Oh, look at baby. Can you grab me a paper towel? Fuck me. Yeah, ain't going back out in that. No, it's nasty right there. We just had a warning come over our phone.
I got the radar satellite sitting there.
Yeah. Stardink. Thanks. Oh.
Does sound like that'll blow a whole lot more than smoke up your skirt.
Oh, yeah, plug into nose fat. Yeah, tornadoes are always fun. Fucking scooter. Yeah, there's a guy going down the road on a fucking scooter. There's 90-mile-an-hour fucking winds out there.
Well, he's going 90 miles an hour on a scooter. Never did before.
Well, he's going. He's actually, oh shit! It's getting bad out there, baby. I know. Fuck. Whoosh. I don't know. Probably gonna lose power here in about 2 seconds. Our town ain't very good at keeping the fucking power on, even when it pisses rain.
Well, charge up those backup batteries now while you get the chance.
No, we're good. We got hand cranks. We got fucking lots of fucking food. Yeah, I'm not like really a prepper, but we could go a while.
Plug the cell phone in. Plug what you're on in now.
I got them all in, dude. I got a whole power bank here beside me. I got everything charged.
There you go.
That one's charging. Fucking speakers charging.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Look at. I fucking fell asleep last night and I forgot to eat my last Oreo cookie.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
You know something, McIver?
Yes.
The women are right. Judging by how this beer affected me, the one of them, I am a cheap date.
There's 2 chickens.
Yeah.
Just dawned on me.
Yep.
This is the last 2 hours of the satellite.
That's where I live, right there. Oh, is that what's that? Is that Zaleski weather? I forget what it is. Oh, windy.com. Okay. I'll have to check that one out. That's got a nice overview to it. I like it. Yeah, we're like right here in the center where it's just going. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, where it's.
See
where it says Aurelia?
Don't dox yourself, guys.
Oh, we don't care. We're just east of Aurelia. Right on Georgian Bay, right there.
They make a good pizza here, Aurelio's.
That's going over us.
Here's the satellite again.
No.
This is the last 2 hours of the satellite, not the Doppler.
Oh, look, and there's Crackhead.
Crackhead going by on the Kubota.
Selling his fentanyl.
Yeah, our neighbor sells fentanyl here. Nice, eh? Fuck. Oh, what are all those cameras? Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I have that? What is it? Windy.com?
Windy.com.
Oh, okay. Windy.
I have a I'm a member.
Yeah. No, I can tell by all the extra shit you got, but I mean the base. It's free on there. Just
I used the free to show weather for years. You can play with it a lot. It actually has I'm pretty sure free phone app, but I don't have a mobile device, so I use their .com page. It's actually
I have a really good one too, and I can't remember what it's called. Right, I think it's called like something like Zelensky or Plensky or something like that. But it's got a nice overlay, really easy. It's got cameras. Like
I could. Let's see. Okay, there's a camera right here.
Okay, yeah.
The sun's shining across the lake now.
Yeah, I know, and now the sun's out. Yeah.
Across the lake on the other side.
Pretty dark on this one last 24 hours.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we watch a lot of live
It
cam
won't hit.
shit.
It won't hit our house because we live beside a trailer
What's
park.
the name of that program that you bought?
Yeah, what's the name of that website?
Oh, that's my radar.
No,
This
not
one?
No, what's the camera one? Earth
Cam.
Earth Cam.
Oh, I've watched Earth Cams. I like to watch on the weekend. I like to watch Times Square.
We watch we follow this like little Filipino family that's in on the streets of the there's.
Yeah, what's the name of that program right there you're watching? What's the name of the website?
This one?
Yeah.
This is windy.com.
Wind what?
WINDY.com. See, name's right here.
Got it.
Windy's pretty good, but I have a paid version. I have cameras, links. I have fire. I could look and see, is there any fires? Oh, there's some down in the States over there. What's this one? 1,300 and some acres and 988 acres. You know, it's pretty cool. I'll remember upgrading my thing. It was I have memory problems, and I was really stressed the day I did it. I woke up the next day going, "Why does my thing look different?" So there we go. Might as well get this off here.
I'll leave that one alone. Oh, man.
Better check watch duty again.
AK can sure as hell give philanthropy a bad name. Just saying.
Oh, Candy and Kevin's left panel.
Then probably by mistake. They might be back.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to put the website in and it kicked him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
We got something going on east of Florida and Georgia on the ocean.
Oh, you mean on the Windy app?
Yeah, it's swirling. Looks like a hurricane starting up.
I'll tell you in a second.
That's what Kevin said. He's on a hurricane. No, he said he's on a tornado alert.
Well, this is down off of east of Florida in the Atlantic. Let me hit the thing that'll tell me.
Almost by Bermuda. Almost.
Hurricane. It's a tropical storm.
Yep.
What city in Ontario did he say was from? I got Ontario, didn't I?
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the town because I hate when people do that, dox themselves.
Sounds like he's out west. No, you can't get any further west than that.
Started with the no is all I remember.
Oh, there's Orono and I don't know.
Sounds close to that.
Too many small towns.
Yeah, 25-mile-per-hour winds, a pressure of 29.85. They're calling it 90L. It's at this time it's just a tropical storm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they predict it to not make landfall, just go up the coast a few 100 miles off the coast at its closest approach is what I'm seeing. But all bets are off. Computer programs can be wrong.
No kidding. We're gonna cross a few of them.
Oh, there's a big high pressure. You see that high pressure where it's clockwise wind out there in the middle of the Atlantic, south of Iceland?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's going to dictate what this low pressure does. It's going to hold it in. It's going to not allow it to. It might get sucked right into this high pressure. So that makes another all bets are off. That's a huge high pressure zone.
Look at below South America, man, at the tip.
Reminds me of the song Windy.
Everybody knows it's windy. Da, 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 da,
Well, you guys say that, and I think of the song they call the wind Mariah.
Yeah, they call the wind Mariah. Or Wildfire by Michael Martin.
Okay.
Colder Wildfire.
So I hope they're going to be okay. I actually sort of expected them right back, but
He's going to have a good look at the app that you shared.
Gotta admit, I haven't had that reaction for a very long time, Steve. In fact, I remember the last time. And
You're welcome, Blackwatch.
That was nothing compared to the other time. Nothing.
Hey, Mac, you see any planes up? I know you've been watching it. See any tankers on the move?
No, I haven't been. I got it up, but I've been watching it.
Oh, okay.
I got it up though.
I try to remind myself to take a break for a few hours every day.
It just fascinates me how many freaking planes are up in the air here, and there's a lot of fucking planes. A lot.
Nobody realizes it.
Nope. And that suck a lot of fuel.
And when you actually show it to them, they're like, "Holy shit, really?" If I was to unfilter my flight radar and show what's actually in the air, I always get people going, "Wow."
Everybody say goodnight, Mrs. Magpie. Good night, Mrs. Magpie.
Oh.
Good night, Miss Magpie.
No, darling.
Yeah, United States is just smothered in planes compared to the world.
Oh, there's a couple balloons up down
I see them
New Mexico.
in Texas.
You know what that fellow reminds me? He said it was bolted down to foam rubber. Remember the Arrow? Arrow? And they developed their own Canadian Iroquois engine. They showed me the place where they were bolted to the floor. So it ripped the entire pieces out.
Those are both weather balloons, Max. The H-balls are weather balloons.
All right.
At least that's what the gunny says.
We have a new visitor.
Hey.
Mentioning that, Blackwatch, I got to go turn something back on.
Time for a sandwich.
Uh-oh. One of them brain cells is screaming, I need weed. They're starting to wake back up. Oh, you see those two jets, Southern Texas? South Central? Can't miss them, Mac. They have a very distinct
You broke up.
Did you see the two jets down off of Texas?
Yeah, I'm seeing what the RANCD11.
Yep. It's a Talon. There's another one right there with it if you zoom in.
Yeah.
They're so close to each other, they're not really. Oh, there they go, splitting apart.
Yeah. Well, they're doing something. They're just flying around and doing maneuvers.
Got to kick the dust off every now and then, you know.
Yep.
You know how they say that? Rotate the tires. You got to go out and make them turn around and around every now and then.
Yep. Well, dry rot.
Oh, we do out of Phoenix. Okay. Oh, the big boy, 912 with DC 10. Oh, that's that one I seen earlier. They're actually working in now. Okay. But
It's funny. I'm watching some of these airplanes pattern, from Los Angeles to Japan. Why are they flying up to Alaska and flying down? Why don't they just go straight across?
the Great Circle.
Yeah, I know.
Or he might have a stopover in Alaska.
But none of them I'm seeing stop in Alaska. They're just flying
They
up.
they put the starting destination and the ending destination in the information we received. They don't put the stop, throw more fuel, grab a couple people, and go destination. Start and end of that flight plan.
Right. Yep. It's
Tanker
funny.
912's up in Arizona.
I mean, they don't show them flying from America straight up and over Canada and boom into Russia. No, they're taking the long way. Ah.
Well, because Russia doesn't want, and they've really made a stink about anybody since they started last year over there west of themselves trying to take the breadbasket.
Nah.
Because they destroyed all their ground and can't grow food very well because of their rules.
Yeah. There's just a shitload of fucking planes, man, into this world. There's a lot. I mean, a lot.
Oh, I know. So much so that the yellow plane symbols cover the whole, almost every continent.
Yeah.
The hell is this? Oh, a Cessna. For what I do, I have to turn off the passenger planes.
Yeah.
I go ahead and turn off the balloon lighters in air and the
I can't
gliders.
do that. I don't have that feature.
Well, it's only $19 a year if you lie a little bit and tell them that you'll annually want the money to come out on the same in the
Yeah.
same month.
Yeah. No, I'm just a student.
You never know. Send them a chat telling them you can't afford that.
Yeah.
See what they tell you. You never know. They might give you a break. Never hurts to ask.
Nope.
Oh, 911's firing up in Phoenix, heading south.
That same plane from last time we talked about?
Yep, same one. They got 912 up too today. Ten tanker air carrier, both DC 10s. The 911 tanker 911 is the one that's actually heading down right now. 912's heading back up. There is certain stuff you can play with and adjust. No tornado. Well, that's a good one. Thank you for the update. Steve, I think you might have a guest in the back chat. I'm not positive.
Thank you. I can see the back chat. I don't see anybody there.
Oh, okay. So in the basement, he came in and put a message so we'd know no tornado.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should. Nah. Go around, look for ones that are actually doing fresh ones. Now, see that fire that they're working with those tankers? Has 10 hand crews, 2 dozers, 4 engines, 1 helicopter, and 4 water tenders, ground units. And they got 13% containment. Sorry, Steve.
For what?
Interrupting you. I heard you go to start talking and I interrupted you.
No, it's all good.
One thing about the forest fires in Canada, that was a godsend to de Havilland aircraft. They got more orders than they can deal with.
Oh, you mean what's their names actually finally deciding to make a deal with them?
De Havilland aircraft, they were bought by Viking Air in British Columbia quite some time ago.
Well, I know, but there was that couple years ago, there was that contract renegotiation time, and whoever was the power to be on the government side blew the contract.
Yeah, well, I haven't checked for a while. It was just shortly after the fires. They poured a lot of money into the bombers, like adaptation of Dash 7s and
I know which ones you're talking about.
the Stoll aircraft. That's where I worked for quite some time.
Cool.
Boeing bought it at one time.
I know they use a lot of air tractors.
Yeah.
They got that one jump plane that I can't remember who makes it, but I heard it's North American. We spotted them yesterday on the flight radar map. There's like 10 of them sitting at 10 of them sitting at Davis Mountain in the mothball fleet.
I heard about that. Yeah, I know the airplanes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we lost our hydro.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Carter.
Well, you had the old lady go out and fix it, right?
Yeah, I told climb that pole, trim them branches back, and fucking get the hydro going.
There you go.
And she was like doing the hand crank thing with the emergency flashlight so that I could finish watching my porn videos, and it was all good after that. Storm's gone now. It's awesome.
Got to do what I do. Buy a Viewmaster. You can always watch them in the dark.
Yeah. Fuck, man, could you imagine we would have hung on all that shit in mint condition, like new in box or NIB, whatever the fuck it is, when they sell it on Kijiji and shit?
Oh my God, my Stretch Armstrong.
Oh, fuck, dude. Hey, what color is it inside? Because me and my brother did it.
I never ripped it. I can't remember. He didn't make it when we had the pull contest to see if he could actually keep 2 bicycles from ripping him apart. Didn't work.
Do you want to know the color?
Probably brown.
No. Red. It was red, man, because yeah, me and my brother just said fuck it, like we can't rip this thing. Man, that thing was cool though, wasn't it? It was fucking awesome. Stretch Armstrong. Is it
Or the original Tonka
yeah.
original Tonka set, which I had as a kid in the United States military, decided to steal from me.
Yeah. It was red corn syrup.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was. Yeah, I actually Googled it years later. Yeah, it was something to do with syrup, and yeah. But honestly, me and my brother cut the legs off of Stretch Armstrong, and it was red inside.
You don't play with that in the winter because you're going to pull it, it cracks.
New from Tonka Toys. Those kids how to pull arms out of their sockets.
It's funny that Stretch Armstrong come out the same time that we all found our penises, right? It's like
it don't work like that though.
It doesn't.
Stretch Armstrong. Well, my favorite was the fucking Evel Knievel thing, man. If you didn't have that gyrocycle motherfucker, that thing.
I remember that thing. Shoot it at your friends across the ground.
Yeah.
There's a guy on YouTube. He sets up these elaborate fucking jumps. And like all these flags. Like he's a true. I love watching those videos. Like you and I, we just asked in the garage door, right? But yeah, I know.
Yeah, I miss lawn darts.
Oh yeah, lawn darts. Fuck yeah.
I miss lawn darts. Heads up, incoming.
My cousin got one in the shoulder. It didn't penetrate him, but it like broke it. It dislocated his fucking. Actually, it was the safer ones. After they banned the pointy
round weights.
Yeah, they put like a weighted lead thing on it. It was small, so it was like a Chinese guy coming down. He's doing a fucking knuckle punch or whatever. Yeah, no, he was fucked for a while after that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to sell lawn darts, but you can give them away. Against allowed to sell them to anybody.
I don't know why they got rid of those. We all lived through it.
Mom, there was a storm out here. There's shitholes.
I know, they're coming at it.
My chickens are traumatized from the fucking storm that just rolled through. Oh my God, they're all fucking, they're nuts.
That fell off the freezer.
Hey, that black, I just noticed that he's got a B like, Beeler guy. Oh no, that's just on my profile.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. When's November for your election, and ours is next when the fuck is that? What? No, November 16th.
November the 4th, I think it is for them.
Oh.
I thought it was the 11th. I don't know.
Well, some were pointing out, the 4th day of whatever.
They need to take the computers out of the equation and go back to a paper and let them fight over if that Chad's hanging. The computer's in. I don't trust that.
Yeah, but now you got unvetted fucking immigrants or whatever the fuck. I'm not being arrayed. Migrants, immigrants, illegals. I think a lot of them are fucking illegal, and they're apparently giving them cards to go to this place and vote. Like, come on, that's fucking treason, man. He's open. Like, I don't understand why you people are sitting idly by while your fucking government totally fucks you over like this.
Well, because you try to do something about it, and then you get slammed by them.
Look at what happened to the peaceful protest and the president calling for everything to stay peaceful, if you actually watch the videos, there
Yep.
is agitators in there that
Yeah,
actually
you're
backed up out of the place and were seen entering the federal building.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know exactly what, and dude, I know I'm Canadian, but I follow your shit because you're like my next door neighbor. So
Yeah.
I know
Well,
what's
they
going
said
on.
they tried to say bullshit in Ottawa, saying that you guys are a bunch of terrorists and shit,
Yeah.
and they put a fence around your
They
your
saw one
monument up there.
fucking Nazi flag, and it was a
Yeah,
paid liberal actor, and he was told to
exactly.
leave by the truckers. And
Yes.
nothing, dude, we had bouncy castles and fucking hot tubs, and
Yeah.
we weren't
And you
like
guys
no
and you guys
resurrection.
took the fence down around that monument, swept all the snow out of it, had candles there, took care of it, and respected it.
Ottawa was never so clean ever. Fuck, tell the
Yeah.
truckers. No, I'm not like a fucking anti anything or fuck. Well, I'm anti sticking all this gay shit up my ass. Oh, it's Pride Month. Oh, happy Pride Month, everyone. Fuck off. I'm
Well,
tired of that shit. I'm
they gotta
tired of
have
this
hetero
bullshit
month,
and fucking.
heterosexual month. Why not that, huh? We got rights.
Well, because you're a racist if you're a white fucking
Oh yeah,
nationalist
yeah.
fucking thing. You got
I
something
want
wrong
a
with
hetero
you if you
party.
want to have a penis. Fuck. Don't you want a vagina, Mac? Fuck, come on. Now that whole shit's gone too far. This fucking pride, diversity, fucking BLM, fucking defund the fucking like holy fuck, come on. What like is there anything left to fucking really bitch about, or are we all just fucking sniveling little fucking spoiled cunts? Like, come on.
BLM got caught for they got caught bad, paying for hookers, brand new cars, 12
That
houses.
chick had like 6 fucking houses, man. And oh, I sold one to give it back to my brothers and sisters. What are you doing with 6 houses, bitch? Fuck. Holy fuck, really?
And they proved the BLM money paid for those houses.
How do you think that George Chauvin, or what's that cop's name? He's in jail for half of America right now because fucking half of America fucking wanted to see him go to jail, and the other half said, "Fuck that." He was doing his job. He is doing his job. You shouldn't be a coked up fucking crackhead, fucking passing $20 bills that are dirty, and you won't get in that kind of shit. But nope, not us white guys. We say shit like that out loud, and ooh, you're a racist. Fuck off. I ain't fucking racist. I just know what truths are and what truths aren't.
I agree. They use that statement as a weapon now.
Which statement?
You're a racist is used
Oh
as
yeah,
a
no,
as a weapon.
Oh, you're a racist because you're fucking white, or well, I think you're white. Have I seen your face? I don't know.
They
You're
told one
white.
of my buddies that was never on camera on this one panel. I slipped over there to watch. He's laughing his ass off, and they're calling him a racist and all that. And he goes, "Okay, want me to show you how racist I am?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was watching when he turned his camera on. I love the guy. I worked with him forever. He's black as the ace of spades.
Wow.
And everybody on the panel shut up. All of a sudden, you could tell they kicked him too because they just couldn't handle that he had blown out their theory.
But when prejudice works for people, they use it all the time, don't they?
That's the whole fucking problem. Everybody's it's like a crutch. You should. It's like believing in God. You're a weak man if you need God to fall on, or if you need some organization. I'm not talking about like blood donor or diabetes. I'm not even talking about that shit. Just regular, like, don't be a weak man. Like, you don't need any of this shit to be support. Like, really, grow up, grow a set. You're not a fucking woman. Trust me. If you're born with a penis, you're never gonna be a girl. So stop with that shit. That's what's fucking gone wrong here, man. The woke left has just allowed this shit to become an intrusive part.
Yeah.
It's news now, and that's sad.
It's not chicks with dicks, it's guys with boobs.
Yeah, well, fuck. Both of them make me repulsed because I don't agree with either one of it. I think you're mentally ill. That's whatever. Fucking come after me for that. I don't. I'll sit there and argue with you. You're a boy. You're born with a vagina. You're a woman. There's no in between, bro. And this other guy now in Australia, he wants to have a uterus and what else do you need to have anyway?
Ovary.
Yeah.
And uterus.
Yeah. So he wants to do that, and then he wants to have he wants to get pregnant, and then he wants to have a fucking abortion. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker? No, go on YouTube and watch it. It's like a 20-minute thing where he's like explaining that this is totally cool. I just want to show the rest of the world what they're meant. Like, he wants to. I don't. Oh my god, this whole thing is fucked up, man.
They're purposely doing this. Purposely.
Oh yeah, no, dude. They're all paid actors, like the fucking.
They're trying to make divide. Anything they can do to create a divide, they're doing it.
Have you noticed Weatherman can't even get the fucking weather right anymore? It's like,
nope.
That's why we used to watch the 6 o'clock news with Walter.
I actually have friends that come over when I'm live and go, bro, can you show me the weather? Or I asked one of them, and they're like, because you do 1,000 times better than my weatherman, and you're not trying to elaborate. You show us what you're seeing, you tell us what you think, you go away. They told me I was more accurate than their local weatherman, so they come to me and ask me. Even privately, they'll ask me to show the weather and what do you think's going to happen.
Well, that's probably because your window faces the south and theirs faces the fucking north at the radio station. They don't get to see shit coming over the horizon. Weather's easy, man. I can feel it in my bones.
It's because I did 20 years as a supervisor on fire, and it's part of my training.
Supervisor of fire. That sounds.
Yeah, make sure that weather is good for the planes.
Oh, excuse me. That echoed in here. Sorry. Did not mean to do that.
Yeah,
I meant to burp.
Yeah, I was a supervisor on a hand crew, and to keep my job, every year they'd come up with some new certification I had to have to keep my job.
Yeah, I know.
And then they'd fight you about finding the class until my volunteer fire chief got involved, and then every class that I ever needed was opened up to me the day it was listed. It's because of that old man that they actually he went to the governor or some shit, was pissed about it because I was going to lose my job.
Oh, well, you just said 10 years, but like what? I don't know.
I did 20 years.
Oh, really? At a job you didn't really like that much? Or because...
Oh, no, I love my job. I never said I didn't like fighting fire.
Well, no, yeah, no, you're right. You didn't say that, but I don't know. It was in your definitive voice that I heard that. I don't know. I did it for 20 years and fuck kind of sucked.
Well, part of it did, but...
What part? The part about getting up at 5:30 in the morning and going to work every day. I hate that part too.
Losing my friends.
Oh. Why? Because you switched out on them, or because you went up to management, or
because they're dead, they got burned up. I'm a wildland firefighter for 20 years. I retired medically.
Oh, so you lost some friends in the fire, like literally, like fireman. You were a fireman. Okay, all right. Or you weren't a fireman.
He's Jake the Bake a couple of times.
I've seen lots of trees burning up, and I've lost lots of friends, and that's the only bummer about it is losing the friends.
We need to send Steve a flashlight.
He's
Steve,
got one.
you want me? I know. I'll send him another one on Amazon. Give me your address, buddy. I'll send
He
you a
still
$10.
won't use it.
I know. I've offered him shit before. He's a good guy. He's just there for the breeze. He's got, dude, take a hit like, well, I don't know. Are you retired or are you like close to? I don't know. Like I got 8 years to go to retirement, so I don't know.
I retired medically.
Okay, so you're unable to work due to medical reasons.
Due to one too many hits to the head.
From what, like sports or cycling, motorcycle? Like what? How'd you hurt your head so many times that you can't work?
Well, when I was a kid, I was pretty extreme, and the last major hit to my head was on a fire. I got hit by a 3-inch branch that came down. Incredibly, instead of post hole, it dropped straight to the ground like you'd thrown it straight down, and it didn't have time for the gravity to move it. None of us know where it came from. Fucker rang my bell, and a little while later, I had a stroke.
Oh shit! What do you mean? Like what? The same day?
No, like 2 weeks later. They actually brought it back. I got in a fight and had my skull split open. They actually brought it back to my work.
Dude,
I had to go to super specialists, and
you're
he actually.
adding. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not adding. I'm just saying,
You went from like this little fucking taco thing.
Dude, before I was 18, I had 20 documented concussions.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm a Gen Xer, dude. I wreck my BMX all the time. Hit your head, you get a
Dude,
concussion.
I was semi-pro fucking downhill mountain biker. Fuck.
And you know what I mean? You fly off that son of a bitch without a helmet, you get a concussion.
That's half my ankle missing over a
And
pedal.
you know
on a
what I
roller.
mean. I'm a product of the 60s. They didn't think about our safety.
Yeah,
Nope.
How old? You're not, dude. I think I'm the oldest guy. I think I'm even older looking than MacGyver. I think MacGyver would be, I'd say, roughly 54 to 57.
59.
Oh, pardon?
59.
Oh, okay. Well, you look good, bud. I
Right.
can't. Because this guy's only held up a jar of buds. How come you don't come on camera? Like what? You going to sit here and say you're ugly or some shit or what?
No, I'm eating my dinner.
Well, no, but you're literally sitting there in front of your fucking camera anyway. I mean, I don't understand you people.
Why do I have to come on
That's how Don Kerry
Why
got
do I have to come on my camera?
You don't have to do shit. I'm just saying, like, I'd like.
So why are you asking like it's a bad thing that I haven't cammed up for the whole time?
I think it is a bad thing. I think if you can't be,
why is it a bad thing?
Meeting somebody in a bar or something.
Why is it a bad thing?
Well, it's not bad, dude. I don't mean it's bad.
You just said it's a bad thing, so please elaborate and explain.
Well, I will. I think it's actually, I think it's kind of rude, first of all, that you can come up and you can literally say whatever you want to say to me, to my face, because my face is up there.
I'm not standing in your face. You're on the internet. You're on a TV. I'm talking to a TV.
Hey, Mac, thanks.
There's no way I'm standing in your face. And,
I think it's rude
matter if I'm on a camera or not.
There you go. See, so thank you. Hey, I have that same flag out of my chicken coop. I got the same flag.
I'm eating in front of people.
United States Marine Corps flag?
I don't know what started on that, but I'm just saying I think it's kind of fucking whatever. I don't care. It's not even this is Steve's thing. It's not even mine. You can kick me out anytime you fucking want, whatever.
Oh, I just want to understand.
I want to know what flavor ramen noodles that Max got going on. Because it sounds like ramen. Oh, look at Slurpee.
I would just like to
I mean, to
understand
smell
why
it.
you think it's bad people don't turn their cameras on.
I want to know why you think it's bad that you don't.
You're the one that said that it's bad that people don't turn their cameras on.
Well, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I find it a little rude and condescending that you can come up and literally like say whatever you want to my face, which is
I'm
here.
not in your face. I'm looking at a screen.
I don't know. You could be on a phone or a watch. I really don't care how you're watching me. I'm just saying, like,
Well,
there's
that
no
doesn't make
prejudice
it in
of
your
coming up on
face.
screen. I like interaction as far as viewing who I'm talking to. It's like going sitting in a shitter next door going, "Hey buddy, got some toilet paper?" Like, I don't know. Like, well, I don't care if you don't show. I don't give a fuck anyway what you look like. I don't care what you do. I don't really care about anything. I just thought
But
it
you're
would
the
be
one
nice
that brought
for
it
you
up.
to- Yeah, and I'm still gonna bring it up. Show your face. Put
I
yourself
did.
on camera. Oh, well, so what? Then put it up again. Like go live, whatever the fuck.
Go
Why are
live. I
well?
go
Why are
live
you?
every other day.
Why do you go to YouTube? Why do you do any of this if you don't like interact with everybody? I don't get why
Oh,
you're here.
just because somebody doesn't turn on their camera, you believe they're not interacting.
Dude. Hey Mac, do you think this guy's gonna get over this part of it or what?
Mac does it too.
He's all right. Everybody's different.
I know. I don't care that I see. I just don't see
Some
why
people
you want to put your
live
face.
and make fun of you. And they put your head on bodies and stuff. So last time we got airtime,
Exactly.
yeah,
Why?
Easiest way to prevent that, Mac, to do would be to what?
right.
You
They
think
put your
Mac would
camera on.
have anybody in his room that would do anything stupid or
It's not
desecrating
us
to
sitting on the channel. It's the
No,
lurkers that are real true trolls that might not like
You're
somebody
fucking
like us.
paranoid, dude. Like, are
well,
you even good
Oh
enough
my
to
God.
remember your
No,
how long have you
I've
been on
had it.
YouTube? How long have you been on YouTube?
Who,
I've been
me?
on the internet
No,
for
the other
fucking
guy.
26 fucking years. So,
Okay,
yeah.
6 years.
No,
You've been
26
going to
fucking
panels.
years.
You've been going to panels
No,
on YouTube for
not this shit.
26 years, and it didn't even
No,
exist back then.
this is why I don't. No, I thought
Yeah.
you said the internet. I didn't
Well, you
realize.
start going to panels as many as we've been to, you'll see why.
This shit is only new in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Then.
It's older than that.
Yeah.
Due to you in the past couple years.
There's been people doing this for years, baby.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like it was called Twitch and Stream Zone, and I don't know. I've seen
Well, change the
remember
subject.
on Yahoo Fight Room,
Baby.
they would put
Baby,
link.
stop. The mic's on. Well, I do. These are my friends.
He's okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to explain to them that this shit isn't new and was never.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the map.
I know. You're my YouTube friend.
Oh my god. Fucking Bobby comes by, I don't want nothing to do with her, and she's like a real friend. These people aren't fucking.
Bobby's not a real friend.
Come on. I didn't even know you two before you met me, so that's something. I didn't make that friendship. Bola, bola, bola. Oh, what's that? The problem is not the problem. Oh, yeah. The fucking. Really? Yeah, that's kind of mundane. Let's go. Yeah, so you fuck guys down in the States, man. You're losing your shit right now. What's your take on the border there, Mac? Like to me, that's my, and not only that, they're finding their way all the way up here to fucking Ontario. I got
So they're doing it, the economy. They're really fucking up the economy.
Oh,
Bullshit.
so it worked. The bus loads we sent there got through. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we don't even
We
have
got them all over Chicago. We got
property.
tons of them in Chicago.
We don't even have a fence between our two countries. Come on, fuck! You can literally walk over in 2 seconds through a swamp.
Yep.
Anywhere, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, they don't even have police there. Like Saskatchewan is like barren. You think Montana is bad or South Dakota? Fucking Saskatchewan is it's square on the map, like literally like this, and there's nothing in it. There's like one town, Saskatoon. That's it. That's all of our whole province, Saskatchewan. It's fucking square. It's huge. Well, you guys think you're big. We have more land mass than you guys. And we got more fresh water. We got the longest fucking freshwater beach in the world.
Uh-oh.
But we got an asshole for a fucking prime minister right now, and he's fucking killing everything. He's doing it on purpose, and I don't know why. That fucking
He's not doing it. The people that are telling him to do it are doing it.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
He's just doing what they tell him to do.
Christia Freeland there, she's right up Klaus Schwab's ass. Oh, is he still in the hospital? Does anybody can confirm that Klaus Schwab guy? I heard he went in for a fucking heart murmur or something, and then I haven't heard anything else. Who the fuck elects these officials? Like same as the WHO, the World Health Organization. They're not. I didn't vote for that fucking. What is he, a Venezuela? He's got a name this fucking long there. Abdu, the guy that was on there with the COVID shit. This motherfucker, he just makes shit up, man. Oh, now you need to get avian bird flu. Oh, we got chickens here, so we're gonna be under heavy scrutiny. We're gonna be swarmed by the fucking SWAT team and shit for having fucking 4 chickens in my yard. Fuck.
Oh shit. The poultry police.
Well, fuck. They got the popo for everything now, Mac. Fuck. We got this. I gotta tell you about this. There's this guy. He's doing one of those live streams. Walking down the street in downtown Toronto, Ontario. That's our thing. And it's this fucking cop car or SUV painted with the. It wasn't just what's that new one they got there with the brown thing in it? The fuck is that one? Anyway, that trends, whatever. So he knocks on the fucking window. He goes, and the driver, I can see him. He power pushes the window down. He goes, "Are you guys real cops, or you just identify as cops?" And the fucking window went right back up. Oh,
yeah.
Oh no, it was. Oh, you got to see this. Oh, they painted a cop car in a fucking one of them. What's that new flag? That diversity, whatever the one that if you put 4 of them together, it makes a swastika. That's fucking hilarious too. But they didn't see that coming. Oh yeah.
Nope.
I don't know what your political. I don't really like.
I'm not Democrat. I'm not Republican. I'm known as a realist. And I really see the shit that's coming down the pike for us.
So I know, but eventually you have to vote. So I mean,
I don't have to vote.
Oh, okay. So
yep.
That kind of opens another a little.
Well, yeah, I got to vote for the best of the left 2 evils. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We already found out last election our vote doesn't matter because they stole it from us.
I know. Okay, so that's where you are on that fence. That's all I kind of care about. I just need to know where.
I'm not happy with their voting system. I'm not happy at all.
No, I don't blame you.
There's got to be a better way of doing it without these fucking dead people voting and people that, you know what I'm saying?
People in jail voting, people with, like 20 years.
And all these immigrants coming over the border, they're going to be voting.
Dude, in New York, they're giving. Oh my God! In New York is fucked. They're giving them like $10,000 gift cards. I saw a fucking video this morning at work. They moved into this fucking, well, they kicked out this, oh man, this old veteran guy. He's sitting there and he's just bawling his eyes out. And you don't know why. The whole bottom floor had to be cleared because apparently these new immigrants don't like being up high because it's something to do with fucking a law. Because they all live in mud huts, right? Wherever the fuck they come from. So this poor veteran, he's kicked the, like literally kicked the fuck out of his fucking apartment to bring in these. And then I wanted to get to this part. They didn't like the furniture that was in there. They had these what's your big Lowe's or whatever?
Lowe's.
Yeah, Lowe's.
IKEA.
Yeah, fucking couches and shit. All fucking brand new, and they threw everything else that was in there, like as a hotel, that wasn't good enough for them. Like, fucking, oh man, no,
they like sitting on the ground on nice Persian rugs.
Your country's fucking fucked right now, man. So is mine.
Yeah, we're Israel's bitch.
How the fuck did like Israel? Like, I mean, it's not that great of a power of any kind, but and look, I don't know. I don't. Are these the same fucking Jews that fucking Hitler executed, or are these a new breed of Jews? Because I'm not really sure anymore. Like the Zionists, I know what the fuck they are.
Yeah, well, that's it. The Zionists, the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yeah.
Put your phone on mute. It's bugging me.
Hold on. I gotta put my phone on do not disturb because it's bugging my away.
Well, every notification, an idiot.
Yeah, I know. And I meant to change it. I have a dumb saying that comes up saying an idiot is trying to reach you on your cellular device. And then it says it would be fine if it said it once, but it doesn't. Okay. It's on do not disturb.
Didn't Jeffro put that on there?
No, I did. No, the Biden. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, do you think Hunter's gonna go to jail at all, or at least what do you think's gonna happen?
Who knows? Who really knows? Who knows? They get us all confused. If they don't keep our eyes on the prize, they try to keep sideswarping us. And yeah, Buncher now. No, Trump. No, this. Yeah, what's really going on?
No, but I mean, you're an American citizen. I mean, you must have like you don't think he's like gonna, or you don't want to. Like, I don't get the narrative.
Of course he's to go to jail for all the shit he's done. Same thing with Biden, all that shit. But is that ever going to happen?
No. That's Clinton, Obama, fucking
right.
Hillary.
Hillary Clinton. How come nothing's happened to her?
They would have to build a whole new prison in fucking Washington just to
Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, use that one. Yeah. Is there still? Yeah, you got what? I think it's a $15 billion a year, and they got what 6 prisoners left in there that are.
Yeah, but they're putting money in their pockets, of course.
I know. Oh, and now you got Russia bringing fucking subs and destroyers into Cuba, 99 miles off the coast of your ass.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
What can I do? I'm not happy about it.
I'm not asking what you can do. I'm just asking what you think about it.
I'm not happy about it.
No. There is Russian subs that have gone into.
I know all. Yeah, a nuclear sub, which is nothing to worry. It's a small sub, and it was 2 basic destroyers and a tow ship because apparently their boats aren't all that well built, so they need a tow ship to bring it back out to the Baltic Sea and then go home again. But
well, I'm sure they're pissed off because we're helping Ukraine and supplying all their weapons and everything for Ukraine, supposedly. But I don't see all these weapons. I just see a lot of money going in people's pockets.
We are too.
Well, we've given away billion, dude. It's a proxy war that you guys, not you guys, Biden administration.
Yes, we know that.
Yeah, dude, I know I know what's going on in this world. I ain't
A
fucking.
lot of people don't pay attention. They're too busy watching their sports or their soap operas or their video games and their tablets and their phones. They don't pay attention.
I'm looking at your stickers in the back, and I don't see. I forget what city you're from, but no football, no baseball, lots of rock and roll. Lots
I don't
of
get it into sports. I like motorsports.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
dragsters.
yeah. Now we're talking. John Force.
His daughter, she's
Oh,
kicking ass too.
sorry, what's her name? Stephanie or Tiffany? Yeah,
Yeah,
she's the fastest woman in the world right now.
yeah.
It's quick, man.
143 and 3 point something. That's quick, man.
Yeah, she's
That's
faster
fast.
than Shirley Muldowney.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love this guy.
It's
Yeah.
quick, man.
I like F1. I like the new E-Series. Have you watched an electric car race yet? Man, those things get hot and they got torque like you
Yeah.
never seen.
Yep. They're
Oh,
putting in dirt track the electric e-bikes.
Oh, yeah.
They're starting to get pissed off and want to outlaw them.
Yeah. No, yeah, back to your country getting fucked over, man. Like, I don't understand
Well,
how.
what it is, our government has sold us out.
I know, but is it because people have to keep going to work or because you don't have time to revolt? Because, like, you remember the Civil War, right?
Well,
Like,
we found out during January 6th what happens if you kind of the tallest nail gets hit first kind of deal.
You don't think COVID fucked up your country a bit? Like we still got people that wear masks here, man, like on a regular basis.
Yeah, while they're in their car driving? Yeah, it's fun.
I know. That's why I sleep with a condom on, because, you
never know. You might catch something.
I know. Nah, that's bullshit.
I laugh at the people wearing the mask when they go swimming. They're trying to waterboard themselves.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's waterboarding.
Waterboarding. So all that stuff, like, do you own like a sticker company, or is it like?
No, I got this from a neighbor.
Oh.
He got a box full of these things, and I just grabbed one packet and just stuck them on my wall.
Yeah,
but I do play music. I make music.
Yeah. No, as soon as I see guitar, first thing I ask, man, do you play
Yeah,
guitar?
skull, bones, drums, you name it.
Like, seeing how it's only me and you in here, why don't you grab the guitar and play me a song?
I'm not your monkey.
Yeah,
I'm not your monkey.
I'll send you a PayPal for 99 cents. How about
Yeah,
that?
99 cents.
But by the time it gets there, because I got to pay GST, HST, carbon tax, I think you're going to owe me like 9 cents. So that's how the donation will work. You'll owe me 9 cents. He might be wandering off to get a guitar. I'm not sure. Oh, he's sitting there like, oh, mandolin, nice.
Electric.
Oh, cool. Oh, and is that attachment? No, not attachment.
I got 2 electric guitars.
I gotta go to Mandalay.
I don't know if you can hear it through the damn microphone.
I'll let you know. It'll probably sound tinny, but
you hear that?
Yeah.
Ta-da!
That's good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
And you got your 6 string. Is that a Takamimi with the cutaway? Or
This is a 4-string double, so it's like an 8-string, but they chime off each other.
Yeah.
My volume, my tone.
High bridge, yeah. Nice. What's that 6 string you got there?
It's my Martin.
Oh, Ooh, you got money.
Oh, tunage.
Yeah. Oh, you don't tune by ear? Me neither. I can't.
You haven't played it in about a week. Come on.
Grab it. You got to twist it back and forth a little bit because I can tell it's E. E's hard. Bottom E. Crank it both ways, and then settle it in. That's what I've learned over the years. You got to overstretch it, understretch it, and then it'll set. Listen to me, musical genius. Higher. Holy shit. You said a week? Where do you live in the basement? Because the dampness is
Oh, I didn't have it set properly.
okay. I was going to say, holy shit. That was way out, man.
I had leaned it against the wall.
Okay.
And the air conditioning's on, too.
Yeah, I know. And anything you get in the mail with silica packs, throw it in your guitar case because they work good through the damp.
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
That sounds better.
Yeah. Bit of tobacco, but not bad.
Turn the mic off.
Sounds like shit through the damn microphone. I'm playing like electric guitar. Yeah, it's a hobby. Gotta have one. You'll go crazy if you don't.
Well, you know more shit than I mean. I'm just a cowboy chord player. I know a couple like little licks that I've learned over the. I don't know. I've been playing for like I don't know 30 years. I just never had the time to sit. I've never really had anybody to jam with, like to learn anything new or But I don't know.
I got like a little recording set up here. I got my keyboard. I got 2 controllers, launch pad, and a keyboard, of course. But my other room, I got all my instruments in there. And then the other room, I got all these cords coming through the wall, hooked up to mics, and recorded my band that comes over and plays.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you play harmonica?
No, but I heard Bill Clinton did. He gave up the saxophone and took up the harmonica.
The harmonica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never laid a lick on that chick.
I didn't
I did
inhale.
not have sexual encounters with that
Nope.
woman. Another lying fucking prick president you got. Why did you guys put up with that asshole? And George Bush. And
Why
the
would
other.
Hillary put up with that shit?
Yeah, really. That's the
Yeah,
question.
well, look at her. She's a fucking ape. She's an Epstein Island ape. She went there and jerked off little boys, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Fuck.
that was a blackmail island. That was to, compromise you. That's a compromise island. They get you over there, and you're
More
like
like
bring
a
the girls around,
Copperfield.
like the older ladies. Oh, I can't do none of that stuff. I'm
Oh, I
married.
know.
Relax. We're on an island. Nobody can see nothing. There's no cameras here. Not knowing that they do have cameras and they compromise you.
Robert De Niro is there. Charlie
Yep.
Sheen. Fucking.
Dude
all
in the
kinds of.
wheelchair.
Oh yeah,
Stephen
yeah.
Hawking.
Stephen Hawking. What?
Yeah.
I'm a young girl. Fucking come on. Oh fuck was that, man?
Yep. It's a
Stephen
blackmail island.
Yeah. Well, I know, but do you think your government's ever going to come clean about that shit? No. They just put a gag order on everything. Anything they don't want you guys to know, they just say, no, we can't talk about it. Redacted. We got this, I don't know, it was like 2 years ago when we had our convoy thing here in Ottawa, and we got the shit kicked out of us with the police. So anyway, it come out in court that it was totally illegal. So what does Trudeau do? He makes a law saying that anything you say or fucking about that is fucking illegal. Like,
the day you guys got pushed back by the horses and stuff, did you guys even see what kind of planes were at your damn airport?
Yeah, fucking.
There are fucking UN planes in your airport.
We weren't. We had bouncy castles, hot dogs, barbecues, fucking hay rides.
And you had Rev and Kevin.
Yeah, yeah, I remember Rev. He was a good guy. Yeah, Peace Man, Bubbles, fucking Roe, and Viva Fry. That's how we met him. Yeah, there was lots of good. It was all a good thing, man.
Yeah.
Now, fucking Trudeau, he's just a fucking absolute tyrant. He's
not the tyrant. It's the people that he gets paid by.
Oh yeah, no.
You want your money, Trudeau? You better listen and do what we say, or we're gonna blackball you and you're gonna go to jail.
It went from fucking $2.9 million before the pandemic or the scandemic, which I call it, and afterwards now he's worth 14.5 fucking.
Of course, they're printing money out of thin air. You gotta believe this.
They're not. I'll tell you where they're printing it off my fucking paycheck.
Yeah, but really, it's got to be out of thin air because here in Chicago, you got all these immigrants, and you got a lot of people that are not working, and they're getting paid to sit home, and some of them don't want to go to work because when they go to work, as soon as they make a certain amount of money, they lose all their benefits, and they got to pay for health insurance, and that takes a big ass fucking chunk. It's like, geez, I was making better off sitting at home, not working, taking my government check every month, and also paying for Medicare.
It's the exact same here, and now because we have free fentanyl, free methamphetamines, free crack, and what's the other? Oh, heroin. You can get heroin free. So now the government's got you all hooked on fucking dope. There's no houses. There's no apartment. I don't know what you pay for an apartment, or you own your own house, or whatever.
I own my own house. It's paid for.
All right, but rentals here in Toronto are like $2,300 a month. Guess how much you make on ODSP? $1,300 a month.
Yeah.
So where the fuck are these people supposed to go and live?
Yeah. The only thing I was really hooked on when I was a kid was hooked on phonics.
Yeah, hooked on phonics. You into that, bro. Well, that's why you and I can have a good conversation without being retarded, because we learn. And I don't know. I bet your parents are good people. I bet you got a good, strong. Well, I don't know if you're.
Well, that's what's wrong. You need good mom and dads to help raise a good kid with morals. And
I'm not saying my dad was the best or my mom was the best.
no, they weren't the best, but they taught me morals.
Yeah, fuck, here I am right today. And my mom passed away, but I mean, my dad, he's still giving me grief and fucking.
Yeah, both of mine passed away last year.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, same year. Oh man, that's
about a year apart.
Okay. Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's, and not only that, young kids now, they don't have the phone is a relationship, unless could you imagine texting your dad back in 1977 or something? What the fuck is this?
I'm glad Jeffrey has these people.
No.
He's friends with Mac and Broke Fish, and because Jeffrey is a
Yeah.
shovel.
Or even yelling at your mother, like, oh my god, like we have this neighbor that called his grandma I don't even want to say a cock smoker, you know what I'm saying?
Peter Puffer, a Peter Puffer.
Yeah, Peter Puffer. Yeah. No, but no, it was his grandma, man, and I'm like, oh, I just wanted to go and beat the shit out of his dirty mouth, but
15 years old.
yeah, he was 15. Yeah, it was 2 summers ago. Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. I'm just, oh my god, if I ever would have called my grandma that word,
So was his grandpa too.
Probably wouldn't be around to tell you about that.
Well, I'm not happy with the storybook hour around here.
Oh, you got those drag shit?
Yeah.
Fuck that, dude.
There's this guy who they try to push this on his daughter, and he's a biker. So he goes to one of the storybook reading things in a library, which is open to the public. And they said pretty much to him, you got to get out of here. And he's like, what? Do I look like a troublemaker or something? He's like, yeah. Well, to let you guys know, I represent a 12-year-old little girl. That's what I feel like. So why you stop me from going storybook? Ooh, he threw it right back at him. I identify as a 12-year-old little girl. That's what he told him.
No, fuck. You know,
and he still kicked his ass out.
Dude, that's a mental illness. It's not a fucking trans shit is not a thing. You can't. I don't know. Do you ever want to grow? Would you ever play with your nipples, Mac? Or I mean, like, would you ever want it of a JJ? I don't think so. Like, fucking, come on. What the fuck has gone wrong?
Never thought of it. Don't want it. Don't do it. So yeah, that's why I got married and got a wife.
Yeah, well, I know, right? To pay the sacrament.
Those are nipples I can touch and play with, and yeah.
I'm giving in to all straight men across the world.
Yeah.
I married a woman to prove my sexual manhood.
Right.
Fuck. I know. I don't know, but I'm really, it's fucking like just so rammed down your fucking throat shit that, like, I don't care about the gay shit, whatever, do whatever the fuck. That pride flag kind of gets on my fucking nerves, but don't put it in schools, don't put it on churches, don't put it.
Well, I want a heterosexual flag too, you know, and hetero trades and all that stuff too. We don't have those.
You're a fucking racist.
And a white one.
Yeah, you can't be white anymore. Like, what the fuck is, like, oh my god, man, there's so many packies in my town now. Like, the fucking packing delivery driver today, he goes, is this 733? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, it's pissing rain. Like I told you, we got a storm today. He goes, can I throw it? I'm like, all right, fucking go. Like, I knew what it was. It was just a box of spray foam. So he throws it and he fucking misses. So he's looking at me through the window, and like he pulled right up alongside the deck on the road. And I'm like, well, isn't that your fucking job? He goes, I don't like the rain. I'm like, you don't like the fucking rain?
Well, doesn't it say on the post office through rain, sleet, or snow, your mail will get to you?
No, not these packies. They're in these fucking what are they? They're nice trucks. They're like Ford F-150s with a box, like full cut. Like, man, these things do like 90 fucking kilometers an hour through our little park here, and it's fucking wild.
Right.
Dude, they lock up brakes. They fucking don't use their wipers when it's right. Like they're always, and it's going. I took a lot of shit. Like, all you can hear is their music blaring while they're looking for an address. Right? You ever do that? You're driving down looking for somebody's address. You have to turn down the music so you can see better.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
If I turn the music down, I'll be able to see the address.
Well, here they own at the all the hotels practically, Dunkin' Donuts, 7-Elevens, Baskin
Yeah.
Robbins. They're all in there, every single one.
Starbucks,
Yes.
McDonald's.
Yeah. What about yeah? What you know what I'm saying? Discrimination. What about that?
Well, most white people now are hooked on the crack or the fentanyl or the like. I
Not
mean,
most. Not most. It's just the low life druggies that don't want to conform with life and get a job and do stuff. They give up, and that's what they do.
I know. Dude. I don't. I think it's everywhere in the world now because of fucking social media has just fucking wiped out an entire generation of
Well, you
human
got to
beings.
be careful. Don't stereotype shit because it's trying to do
I
that.
stereotype you if I want to stereotype you because if you're stereotypical, then I'm going to stereotypical you. So that's the way that goes. What do you mean being like you can't stereotype it? Yes, I can. I can put you in a group of people. I can put you
So
in.
you're a person that judges people. When usually when you judge somebody, you're just judging on your own inadequacies. Yep.
No, I do
Gotcha.
it based
Gotcha.
on. No, it's more of an educated fucking hypotheses, really. It's not fucking. I don't just pull shit out of my ass and talk about it. I know what I'm talking about it when I talk about shit. I don't mean to degrade anybody, but I do know what I'm talking about. I do know the losers in society. I do know the winners in society. I know what's about to become.
Yep.
I wish we could have it all back like we had it in the fucking 80s, bro. Like that would be my ultimate goal to go back to Canada in 1988. Like when we beat the fucking pants off the USA, and that was the best year of our lives, man.
Yeah, I met your wife in '87.
Look, I'm just joking about the hockey.
Yeah.
I don't follow sports. I don't give a fuck. They're all overpaid.
It's a time waster.
I like drag. I used to like. I watched NASCAR up until Dale Jr. retired. I got all kinds of.
I watched NASCAR until it got too commercialized.
Yeah, fucking. Well, they didn't. It would be. Oh, there's a crash in turn one. We'll be right back after these messages. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
They had to go to a Viagra commercial in the middle of a guy getting crushed into the corner. Fuck off. Nah, that's why I don't watch that shit no more. Basketball, I can't stand the squeaking of the niggers. Sorry, I can't say whatever. Those black guys running shoes. So black guys running shoes I don't like, and they're overpaid for what they do. Baseball players, oh my god, stand out in the fucking outfield scratching your balls for 3 hours and get paid $40 million to catch one fucking hit an afternoon. Come on, what the fuck? Hockey, a little more physical, but still, no more fighting, no more. And the goalie pads have just ruined hockey.
Yeah.
They're square. How the fuck do you score on a square pair of knee pads? You don't. It's fixed. It's fucked. Why do you think a Canadian team hasn't won in the last fucking 13 or 14 years since Gary Bettman took over? And that was the end of that. It's all money. All fucking money. If I'm boring you, man, you can just kick me.
No, I'm not bored. I'm doing all right.
What?
But I'm doing all right. I'm not bored.
No, you're a good
But
guy.
you definitely see what's coming down. So, what do you see in our future?
Well, look. Okay, there's a lot of shit about nuclear shit going on right now. Look, dude, I follow everything. Okay, I'm letting you know. I know something about. Well, go ahead, ask me fucking anything. I'll give you an answer. But anyway, Putin. I'm not sure where his mindset's at. I mean, he's moved into Cuba now, and that's reminiscent of the '68 fucking Kennedy thing where he had to say, "Okay, look, we got the Bay of Pigs here now, and they got nukes pointed right." And you guys really didn't have fuck all to counter that. Like you didn't. There was none of these SARS things.
Put tabby bones in here for your lunch.
Okay. Thank you.
No.
I don't know where you want to go with that, but I'm.
Well, what do you see our future in about maybe 20 years, maybe from now? What do you think is going to be happening?
I don't think 20 years. I think maybe like a little less, Matt.
All right, let's go 8 years. No, let's go 6 years.
No, all right, 6. I see a little bit of civil unrest in your country, and I see. Well, this immigration thing is gonna fucking. It's just gonna fucking kill you guys. It's like I don't know what town or shit you live in. Like, do you have any new immigrants showing up in bus?
Yeah,
like,
we got a lot of them here in Chicago. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're in Chicago. Well, yeah. Well, Chicago. Yeah. Well, then you know more probably than. Well, okay. So 8-year plan. I think you're gonna see. Well, this fucking Ukraine thing is just gonna keep on. It's a money laundering war. It just keeps doing this. There's no outcome to it until either Putin says, "All right, he's out of money," or he's out of men, which I think both sides are probably tired of burying their own men. But I don't know. I've never been in a fucking war and don't want to be. But these guys need to realize that these people are just fucking dying for a fucking bullshit money laundering cause. The Bidens are heavily involved in it. Who do you think the big guy was in those emails that they found on Hunter's fucking laptop? Like, I'm pretty sure the big guy was Joe. You know.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Now he's dementia, and now he's like, I don't even like. How come you? Do you guys have a thing called the vote of no confidence, where you can like get together as groups and submit to like the House, or I don't know, what do you guys call your shit? Or House of Commons, we call ours, or yours is the White House, whatever the fucking. So you guys can't literally say like, we want this guy out of here because he's like half baked, retarded, and he can't find his way up, and he shit his pants, and
well, like, you see what they're doing, so it's obviously, yeah, we have no choice.
But it's like they're gaslighting the whole United States by saying that he's a competent person. His wife Jill has to guide him on and off, and that other fucking thing, that Carmilla.
Yeah, but Jill is a doctor. She's a doctor.
No, she's
of English. She got a doctorate, so she's a doctor.
The United States is totally different as a House of Representatives and Congress. House of Representatives
that's what
rely on Congress. The president cannot go to war.
HOC, is that what you guys call it there? The HOC? House of, sorry, what was it? The House
of Representatives.
Oh, it's called the HOR? I've never heard of that acronym before.
There's 2 levels of government there, unlike ours, which is one house.
No, yeah, that's where you're wrong. That's the problem. There's too many levels of fucking
government.
Yeah.
Keep everybody's eyes off the prize.
Yeah. See, so stop giving the money away at the federal fucking level and give it to the communities that actually fucking require, like, have road structure, you know. No, we got money to give to Ukraine. We're okay with that, but we can't patch your fucking roads up.
But you got to understand how their government was formed. It's nothing like Canada. Nothing.
Whose government?
The U.S. has got the House of Representatives, Congress, and the Senate.
Yeah, the HOJ. Yeah. Yeah, but like
the representatives
can never agree on anything.
How come all your fucking things are so old? Like that Nancy Pelosi, she's like a fucking dinosaur. That Mitch McConnell.
She's a yes lady. She says yes to the powers that be.
But I don't understand how you guys allow to have these like mentally retarded fucking people on your like to do your shit for you. Like they should
Yeah,
clearly
I
be in
know.
an old age home or in on a
There should be
beach
no more
somewhere.
than 10 years in any position in our government. No more than 10 years.
Fuck. Like that to me, I think that's what's fucking you guys up. You got these dinosaurs in there.
Yeah,
That
they're
Mitch
yes men.
McConnell, Nancy Pelosi, that fucking you know who I find really sexy is that Lorena Bobbitt or Beebit. The one
The
that
one that
wears
chopped up his dick?
Just,
yeah. Yeah, in the theater. Yeah, that
Yeah.
chick.
just if you want to spend the night with her, go right ahead. You can have my.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm happily
Yeah.
married.
And he made some porn on top of it.
I'm married to this chick right here. Check this out. That's
Uh-huh.
what I got. I don't need no bobbit.
Uh-huh.
I got boobit.
Well, you better be nice to her, or you might be a bobbit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
He's got a very unique way of tickling your tonsils.
Tonsil tickler. I got a unique way of tickling her tonsils too. Boing.
All right.
Savage.
I gotta go do some stuff for the wife. She needs some help with the pool. She's had a problem with the filter or something.
Sounds like you need to get clear. No, I was gonna
Well, I
say
gotta make her happy. If I don't do it, she's gonna come here and start bitching more.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You don't want
All
that.
right.
Happy life, happy life.
You know, it's happy dead. No one said. Yeah.
Don't keep her happy, Mac. Her life will be miserable.
Steve is in the dark.
Anyway, I'll catch you later in chat. At the state, it's got to be 3 a.m. where Steve is, so he's done.
It's 2 o'clock.
So take care, everybody. Catch you on the flip side.
2 a.m.
All
Where
right.
Steve is.
Nice chatting with you. Yeah, it's just Steve has to send me to bed.
No,
hold
you
on.
just kick yourself out.
Oh.
There.
I was gonna try and wake him.
There. Leave studio.
Ugh.